The funny thing about the negabands on the TV show is that they're actually meant to be a big callback to the OG version of Captain Marvel, the very first version, who was a man called Mar-Vell, who did appear during the Captain Marvel movie in the MCU, but he was played by Annette Bening, so they changed the character just a little bit.
What? What the fuck?
But he was played by Annette Bening, so they changed the character just a little bit.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us today. By now, I hope you've all read my most recent note, in which I pledged to be a better ally for the LGBTQ+ community, apologize for not being the ally that you needed me to be, and committed to ensuring that our company lives up to its values.
Damn, I was really hoping to fucking suck him off.
All you geeks and gamers better stop jerking off to me, okay? I'm really tired of all the sexism everywhere. Have you ever jerked off to me?
No.
Wow. I didn't see that coming.
You're just that goddamn ugly.
Wow, another surprise. Well, why not? You're about to get frostbitten.
Are you frostbitten? Feeling a bit groggy? Well, drink Geek Grind Coffee with the special Nerdrotic All Hail Private Blend. Try the new Nerdrotic All Hail Private Blend K-Cup. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic at checkout. Huzzah!
So you got 800 people watching now. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh!
You are the daughter. Learn your place.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in there. Squeeze banana.
やめてください。
Mike. Ooh.
A banana
I
in my
need
mouth.
banana.
I cannot tell you how much I loved seeing that DSP part in there, because virtually every single
obsessed.
Momology video
Yeah,
that he
yeah.
makes on DSP on that channel has that intro. It's perfect. I love it. We do need to talk. I mentioned backstage. We do need to talk. Xray Girl. That is the smallest fucking banana I've ever seen. Where did you find Asian-sized bananas?
Oh,
Can't hear
muted.
you.
You're fucking muted.
You're
She's
muted.
muted. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, that's not you. That's
He's
broken.
This is the
Well,
best.
to her
Oh,
credit,
to
to her
Sorry,
credit.
Xray Girl,
There we
you've
go.
used up
Can
your
you hear me?
allocation of 9 words
Okay,
in
we
the
muted you
pre-show.
now.
So.
Xray
Oh,
Girl's
wow.
dubs.
There you
Your
go.
dubs are off.
I got them at the Asian grocery store.
Did you really?
You did. Yeah, she
I
did.
actually did. I had
Wow,
those
they don't
growing
want
up.
to feel
She
away.
tried to get away with it. Okay, now the deal was she was supposed to suck down a banana on the stream, but she tried to get away.
Wait,
with
is
this
everybody
little
muted?
banana?
No.
Yeah. Okay, the whole chat
talking
saying
about?
everybody
Actually-
muted.
I don't
you had
know.
me sucked down.
No, the
Is it
whole thing,
Gary
the whole stream's
muted?
muted. The whole stream's
We're all
muted.
muted.
It sounds good. They're fucking with you.
no.
It sounds good to me, to be honest with you. So
Sounds great. You just
but yeah,
missed the
so
greatest
the
opening
fact-
ever. I guess I
Not
unmuted
really.
the desktop audio. Well, you should have been able to hear that, guys. I don't know. Okay. We just told Xray Girl she was Asian and she had a very small banana. So
I did.
Put
Yeah.
a small like
tried
so
to get
that's
away.
the ones they sell at the Asian store. It's like they only stock the Asian
No.
store with small bananas to make sure that Asian women aren't disappointed with other phallic objects in their lives.
Oh.
Yep.
The chat is such a disaster, and I love it. Like they're just crazy. Like like how the chat is lit. I
it's
love
so
it.
lit right now.
God.
Welcome to Friday Night Tights. What'd you expect? Professionalism? Jesus Christ. It's been 3 years now. Nothing's going to change. God, we don't have any big studios, no 68,000 square foot studios or 14 writers. This shit we make up on our own as we go. We did do like 10 minutes of show prep today. And poor Gundam like showed up on time. But yeah, hi, what's up, Gundam?
Truth be told, I was in the throes of about to commit suicide. I was going to drive to the Empire State Building and jump off because my stocks have just plummeted. I've lost so much goddamn money. I now have no reason to live.
What stocks did you have?
Except for being on Friday Night
telling you
Tights.
people. So you can
Well, I
check
just
and
want
see
to know which
what I
ones
bought.
not to buy.
Stocks in Disney.
Yeah.
Was it stocks at Disney? Might have been.
Maybe.
They really sold me on the MCU.
No, you're playing it smart. You're going against the curb.
That's right. MCU. God, that makes so many people happy. The Marvel stands like came out and hit me up for a tweet I put out like 4 days ago and completely forgot. And I hit my mentions today and everybody's like, oh my God, look at the misogynist. I'm all, yep.
Yep,
What was
baby.
it?
Yep. He's so
What tweet
scared
was
of
it?
women. What was that?
Was it the one that's like about Moon Knight where it's like the damsel in distress or
God.
whatever?
No,
that one?
it was I just put 4 posters up of male led movies with the female up front and
front.
center on the poster.
Like right here in front.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah.
That's how they do.
That's how they
It's
do
like
it.
The new
Disaster.
Doctor Strange posters.
Yes. That's what inspired. I was
Which
like,
is actually just saying, look, this is a Scarlet Witch movie.
yep.
The worst poster you posted was the one with Hawkeye. That didn't even look real.
And it
Oh,
was
God.
real. That was their Photoshop is bad. But that's nothing new, to be honest with you. The Avengers poster is some of the worst. Like Robert Downey Jr.'s head, which is large anyway, looks like way too big for the.
They're all
Iron
made
Man
by
suit. Yeah.
interns. It's like their first
yeah.
week's task is like,
Yeah.
hey, make this poster for a movie.
Yeah. My personal favorite Marvel posters are the ones that get released in China.
I knew you were going to say that.
A little different. A little different. More catered
Brian
towards
has
your
posters from
sensibility.
Shenzhen in his background.
Yeah, they won't even let the big bananas be on the poster.
They won't. No.
That's
We're
true.
offended by big bananas, apparently.
Just little Asian
They
bananas.
won't even let black people be
Little-
on
I
the
was gonna say if they
That
had
was
censored the
great, yeah.
Batman for China, I probably would have liked it more. So
Are you saying you would have given it a 9 out of 10 instead of an 8?
probably, yeah, I
If
guess.
they
so.
photoshopped
Wow.
a white woman over her face.
They just made her white.
You just got this
fucking
Anne
funny.
Hathaway really bad Photoshop. Just whacked on.
I'm sure they've bleached out some people and we've just missed it. I'm sure Reddit's on top. No, they're not. They're too busy calling me a racist. But we'll continue.
I got a comment on one of my Will Smith videos randomly. It's like, aren't you the guy that hated the Batman because of there was too many black people in it? And I just responded, no, I liked the movie.
Yeah,
They
don't
get
do
so
the
mad that
research
we
for you.
they get so mad that we joke on each other and then we don't really care what they say about us. Like I saw one of them was mad like on some video that Jay Hailstorm made about me getting beat by a Mario Kart bot over on our Clips channel, and they were bitching about that. And I'm
It
like,
emasculated the bot. How
yeah,
dare you,
they're like, this is not content, Jeremy. He's just angry. I'm like, I was making fun of myself. Like, what the fuck? You can't make these freaks happy.
No.
So just own the labels they put on you. Yeah, we're racist, we're sexist, we're misogynist, whatever. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares at this point? These words mean nothing. Just like the opinions of these freaks mean nothing. So that's where we're at.
Yeah,
Just don't call us fat.
Well, yeah, of course.
Chrissy's a little low.
Yep.
Don't call us fat.
Oh, I was told
It's
that I
because
was
Quarter
too
Black
high.
told her that
She was speaking up a little loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Know your place, woman.
Yeah, know your place.
I was doing my Jada tone.
Give it side eye.
Are you sure about that, Will? All right.
See what I'm
now?
dealing with here?
Okay.
Backhand. What do you want? Front hand, backhand, close fist?
Is that what I have to do? Shave my head and then get that men will listen to me all the time? Is that the secret?
And just offer to take all your son's friends to soccer practice.
On the guy that you're after.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You have to catch Will Wheaton in a gay sex rom.
Well, that wouldn't be hard.
I was gonna say just like any random Thursday or Friday night. I imagine pretty easy.
I mean, Jada Pinkett Smith has a lot of dirt on Will. He's stuck. He's stuck.
Yeah.
He's never getting away from
And
it.
she's slowly worn him down over 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
Okay, at this
Yeah.
point, it's just a slow chip of his masculinity, and it just all broke whenever he slapped him.
Well, as I told you guys during the pre-show, but I saw a tweet where somebody said, Tupac went and faked his death just so he could get away from Jada. Like that's how crazy she is.
Oh wow!
I ain't having none of this.
He's waiting tables up in Calgary.
Yeah, he's got enough money. Now he just moved back up to Marin City.
He's a bartender wherever Matt Lauer is.
He's like, yo, Shook, can you take me out? I gotta get away from this bitch.
You look a lot like, don't tell me, Jada Pinkett Smith. Yes. Just with that, the beards. Weird.
She was in Moon Knight episode 2 as well. She was one of the henchmen.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm glad that didn't work.
Hench people.
Hench people.
Hench thing.
Did you see that tweet by Demi Lovato?
No.
Did you see a tweet from Demi Lovato?
so
Holy fuck, dude!
What was it? Did she say I'm not a biologist?
Them, but I'll always be daddy.
Yeah, she's like I can't remember exactly. I think Ashley. I might be a they. I'm a they to everyone else, but I'm still daddy's little girl. And it's like
I thought she was gonna say like there's not enough representation in ghosts.
God. Like these people are so fucking ass backwards, dude. Holy shit.
Speaking of fucked up kids, can you share my screen?
Yeah,
here?
you pass around the kids in Hollywood for a while.
There it is. Yeah,
you
there it is.
call me they. No, I call you fucking mentally retarded. That's what I call you.
Yeah.
It's like you're going back on your whole shtick by saying
Yes.
that.
That's the
Like,
beauty
why
of
can't
it.
Yeah, wait a
Why
second.
can't you be like, I'm gonna be daddy's little they or daddy's little it?
Wait a minute, Demi. No.
I like that she retweeted this as well. That's
Demi Lovato retweeted herself.
She did.
Yeah.
That's
hold on, what's that
level
comment?
shit.
It is.
Just
It is.
because Demi is
That's Kathy
comfortable
Griffin
with
type of
agender
stuff.
terms like girl, king, queen, daddy in certain situations doesn't give you the right to misgender them or question their identity. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off. Demi super fan right here.
Good lord.
Wow.
100% they're buying bots to just do this.
What did she go on a
stars,
I don't know,
there's
man.
No way. There's no way.
Yes, there is. That like there are a significant number of people with mental illness that only exist on Twitter that are obsessed with one specific weird thing. Whether that's a Marvel character that everybody else hates, whether it's someone who's just because of their sexuality. They exist. I mean, they're all fucking. None of them are like old enough to like drive or anything, but these people are.
You're
out
telling
there.
me young kids are obsessed with Demi Lovato? That sounds crazy.
No,
I'm telling you, at least one is.
One
At least
is
one is.
explain the thousands
well, there's
of
like
others.
3 or 4 of them down here.
Yeah,
At least the more I scroll.
the future of our society is fucking doomed. Like when you look at Gen Z, we're fucked.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
like
make
I
sure
mean,
that your doctors are foreign when you get old.
This is the first thing I thought of. This is the first thing I thought of when I saw this one right here. I'm sharing my screen. So I saw this, and of course I know you all have too. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right there.
Yeah.
Bully McGuire. It's Bully McGuire.
Same energy. You should put
You
same
gonna cry?
energy.
You gonna cry?
You missed it.
Can't wait to watch this season.
I think the picture without any context speaks for itself.
Yeah, it speaks for itself.
It's
I
really
can
does.
Wow.
It's Elliot.
So
Elliot.
Phone home.
I think we should put Elliot Page's face on all the Bully McGuire videos.
You know what I can't stand is how we all have to sit here and pretend that Elliot Page is some good-looking, fit dude. It's the most warped shit on the planet. Also, I can't believe Ryan came for Elliot Page like that. Someone can't put him on Twitter.
Well, I every time I see Elliot Page like get talked about, I just think of all the dudes who at one point fucking jerked off to Ellen Page, right? Like that low in their life, that low in their life, that they decided that they were going to jerk off to Ellen Page. Now, how do you feel about yourself?
Hold on.
I feel like those loads they fly up into space and they get you know what I mean? They get recirculated. I think all those loads.
We've all got
like they're punishing themselves. Were they doing it for pleasure or
they go into a load multiverse?
We've all had faps we're not proud of, though.
Who?
I mean,
Yeah, but usually it's
you
not.
search,
Usually
you
Ellen
search
Page,
for an
though.
hour and a half for the right
Okay.
video, and you finally get to a point you're like, that'll do.
You get to
And
a
you
point where you
probably-
get on Twitter and look at Elliot Page.
That's the thing. So you've all had faps that you're not proud of, right? But that's in the immediate aftermath. Like as soon, like before you've cleaned it up, you're like, oh fuck, man.
I
got one right now.
You did. There was never a point where I was low on drugs and said, "Oh, I got to jerk off to Ellen Page to really come down off of this high."
But now this is like, I felt okay. It's like
I need a trip killer.
It's like, you know what? I wasn't super proud of that one, but hey, whatever. It's a biological female who's
Only
presenting
Karen
as
Fisher
female.
had videos of Elliot Page to jerk off to. She would have survived that heroin overdose.
Yeah, even Ellen Page is the equivalent of splashing cold water on your dick. Like,
Yeah.
It shrivels up.
Yeah.
oh.
Before you know it, you have what is it? Girl dick? They call it now. The kids.
Is that what they call it?
Girl dick.
Feminine
Girl
penis. That's it.
A feminine penis. Yeah, feminine penis. It's basically just a lump of skin.
Xray Girl's making a lot of faces during this intro. That's
Yeah.
I just
We haven't even started the intro.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're doing the
feminine
intro.
pee ever.
She's gonna make it. I'm sorry. He's gonna make it amazing Frodo though. That's when they remake Lord of the Rings. It'll be great.
Yes.
I'm
Shim.
Frodo
Please don't
Baggins.
give them ideas.
My name's Elliot.
It could happen. You think you're funny, but they got enough
Yeah,
money
it's
to do
gonna
that
happen.
to fuck with you.
I was in a movie called
Or-
Juno.
They could be them could be the new ET, and they could be like Elliot.
They could do like
Wrap him in
a
a
Elliot
blanket.
sounds like E.T.
Eddie Murphy thing where he plays both
Elliot,
the alien
respect my
and Ellen.
pronouns.
Yeah.
It's an alien race that comes here to make sure we respect pronouns, and if they don't, they just fucking annihilate us.
Yeah.
Why does
Vaporize
this,
you.
why does this look
Wait
so
to
normal?
not watch the third season of Umbrella Academy.
Why does
Aslan.
this look so normal? Why does this look so
Aslan.
normal? Like this looks so normal.
I want to pet him.
Like
We have footage of the next Chronicles of Narnia.
he looks so friendly and
Yeah, he looks
Yeah.
yeah.
gonna
Lions
lead you to
naturally
gold.
have mustaches.
This is what I do at a weekend.
He looks
Come,
like
we
he
must kill the Wicked Witch of the West.
as
love how-
kind of does sound like Liam Neeson too. So yeah, makes sense.
As where are your ears?
He's gonna take you through the non-binary forest.
They're under the hair. They're under the hair. You know, the mane's. I might not have a human mane, but my God, do I have a lion mane? Oof.
Is
All
your
right, now, gamers, I want you to take this one.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
I wonder, can we get away with that?
That is a guy
yeah,
who's enjoying his fuck.
This is
laughing.
nature.
What are they even doing? We can't tell. They're just sitting there. They're just chilling.
Who
You know,
knows?
They're just
all right.
having,
Feel the
they're just
love
having an
tonight.
argument.
Just-
That's
yeah.
all.
Animal viewers.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Can you
when you,
feel
if you want to get
the
critical of people's O
hands tonight?
faces, then present.
What?
Maybe somebody put a show on for their dog when they're out of the house.
What Cheech and Chong movie is it where every time there's two people having sex and every time they walk in the door, it's like hippos fucking and come on. Help me. Somebody's seen that Cheech and Chong movie. Somebody
It's
did
not Up
school,
in Smoke.
got high, and is it the Nice Dreams or Up in Smoke? I can't remember. I
It's
was
not Up in
really high when I watched it. It was a Cheech and Chong movie.
Are you sure it happened then?
Not really, no.
It may have just been your real life.
Yeah, if a Cheech and Chong movie.
Yeah, all of the people that were likely to have watched it the most also likely have memory issues, Gary.
That's true.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Like, Ryan, Jeremy is going to love what I've just shared.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Assembling the team.
That is awesome.
Wow.
And I appreciate the placement. You got General Hawk up front. You got Duke. You got Sergeant Slaughter right there. Leatherneck, Beachhead,
Bazooka.
Falcon, all up front.
I really
Beachhead
think
is so
that
good.
if you
God.
if you had them all do Roman salutes, it would be perfect.
You got Wetsuit, Shipwreck. Where's Snake Eyes?
Where is
that's
Snake Eyes?
Over there.
Left, he's
Top
to the
left.
left.
Top
Left
left.
side.
Okay,
Left
I
side.
see him. That's
Top
awesome.
left, Jim.
That is fucking awesome. Love
It's
it.
great, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Hey, did you see my? You didn't reply to the
did.
picture I sent you, Jeremy.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I was on a stream when you sent it. So I've been streaming games like crazy, and then I forgot to get back to people. So I did.
No,
Plus,
you've been
fuck
streaming
you.
Fortnite no build.
Yes.
I streamed Call of Duty last night too until everybody said fuck Call of Duty, go back to Fortnite, no build. God, people hate Call of Duty. They really do. We streamed it for like several hours and then finally I was like, please play Fortnite. I'm like, okay. Play Fortnite.
See, the thing you should have done was play Elden Ring and get the shit kicked out of you for 2 hours straight. The kids love it.
I've been
They
playing
do.
Elden Ring too.
It's all the rage right now,
Yeah, I've been playing Elden Ring.
Speaking of introductions,
Yeah. Welcome
Time Bell.
to Friday Night Tights. Hello.
we got DSP on the stream. I'd shit myself.
That would be.
I would show up with bells on.
Yes, you would. Hi, I'm Gary
DSP wouldn't show up though.
from Nerdrotic. It's no DSP, but we do have racism.
Ryan, you kind of look like a young Asian boy.
Yeah. Just having a good time.
Because my eyes are squinted and I've got that and I've got that dumbass
Exactly.
haircut. Yeah.
We're ready for the next
Big
Squid
orange
Games.
beard.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Girls
That's,
with
I think
hair
I
for an
said
Asian.
that like that one like that image of me fucking laughing like an idiot. I look like I'm an Asian dwarf with Down syndrome. Like that's what that one fucking screenshot looks like.
It's
I
not.
look
It's
fucking
not
retarded.
just in that picture, Ryan, but that's okay.
It's all the time.
I don't look Asian normally.
Don't hold back, Ryan.
Happy.
Welcome to the show, everyone. We got a lot to talk about. The memes have started like before the show. I have not seen it
it's
this
beautiful.
good. I mean, it's always good, but like you guys are starting early today, so we appreciate you all. There's so many out there we have to share with you that are fantastic.
I got one right here we got to look at. That
Yeah.
one's good. That one's good. That's good.
Papa G.
That's a good one, right?
Yeah,
It's
let's.
true.
Hey, the last 3 Friday Night Tights have been demonetized, so
Oh,
let's see if we
bloody
can.
Yay!
So, well, it's
Oh,
talking about the
no.
Disney stuff. Anytime you talk
Well,
about the Disney stuff,
At least the,
no-no.
the character has my color skin, so that's a big plus. Not now, Fluffy. That's not.
what's up, Fluffy? Hi, Fluffy. Oh, hello,
Fluffy.
baby.
Aw.
Oh, well, yeah. So, we're going to talk about Will Smith, and we're going to talk about Lord of the Rings. We're going to talk about Disney. Probably talk about Disney most of the time, just to be
Yeah.
real. Our boy Drew Hernandez went down to the protest, and that was great to see somebody out there doing. And it was, and like somebody complained that it was organized. I'm like, what you're complaining?
What?
That somebody organized a protest against Disney? That's good. That's a white pill. I don't care how fucking organized or sponsored it was. It happened. It fucking happened years too late. And I'm sure Jeremy has a lot to say. I have a lot to say about certain entities out there who are finally talking about this shit, who said we were over exaggerating, saying this stuff wasn't happening for fucking 4 years. And
Rage
now,
bait.
Yep.
Just rage bait. Just grifters. Until, of course, it becomes convenient, and then it's okay. So,
But that's
I mean,
also
again,
true.
And safe.
I talk about I
Safe.
talk about shit that I'm
bloody
interested in.
hell.
Like I've really kind of got burned down on the Will Smith stuff, and then I happened to I got that notification that he got banned for 10 years. Like that's a good one to talk about. So, but like there's been a ton of Will Smith stuff I've left on the table. There's been Brie Larson shit that I've left on the table because I just don't fucking care about a lot of this stuff anymore. But like when I talk about stuff, it's because I have a vested interest in it from some capacity. I don't talk about shit I don't care about. That's why, again, nothing but respect for everybody that's covered the Johnny Depp, Amber Heard shit. I don't give a fuck about either one of those two pathetic, horrible people. They can just fucking burn each other down to the ground, and I think the world will be a better place because they're both terrible fucking people. But it is what it is. It's been very interesting to see how everything's playing out now. Suddenly, it's nice to talk about Disney again, and you're not grifting apparently.
No, we see the CEO of Disney break down and do what Gina Carano wouldn't. So she's got bigger balls than fucking Bob Chapek because that's what they wanted her to do. What he just did. He just came out of the struggle section. He had his written statement ready to go, and it's fucking most pathetic thing I've ever fucking seen.
Long session, right?
Yeah,
40-minute.
I would say
session.
That was one of the most embarrassing things.
That's a cult, guys. That's a cult.
Yeah,
Disney is a fucking cult.
It's bad.
And dude,
that was
bad. Sessions because you made wrong think.
It's been a cult for a while. Okay, I mean, like before the wokeism.
Oh,
like
Disney.
Yeah. The people who work there are like they're just really, really weird about how much they fucking love that company. It's like you get that religious look in your eyes, not to disrespect any religion, but yeah, it's very cultish. And they talk about Walt, and they say Walt. They use his first name all the time, like when they discuss Walt, like he was like their daddy or something. It's fucking weird. It's always been weird, and working there was weird. And yeah, they want to groom your children. They want to groom your children.
That's it. Yeah.
It's
Sounds like every improv school I've been a part of. They like refer to the founders. They're like, oh, what would Del Close do?
Yeah. Is that like Second? I the only one I know is Second City. That's the only improv group I know.
Yeah, that was a very niche reference there.
That was the most niche reference we could possibly have gotten at my improv classes.
Every comedian would have laughed.
Not just the improv.
I got that.
The founder of the improv.
No, it's the same at Tesla
it is
too.
a cult, though.
Elon. They refer to him as Elon.
It's a little weird.
Well, yet the thing is, Bob Chapek, isn't he supposed to be the leader of the goddamn cult? They're turning on him. Like, this is the CEO. This is the CEO of Disney who is sitting there and is reading off of a script, is talking to these people like they're 5 years old, which he probably needs to because all of them are retarded and have mental illness.
We're fucked now. Oh, crap, I cursed.
It's okay.
Sitting there saying, I apologize for not being a good enough ally to you, and this is what we'll do moving forward. Can Bob Chapek tell me what is he sorry about? Like what specific thing is he sorry about, and how has he failed the LGBTQIA2 whatever the fuck community? Like how?
Because he gave money to that politician that wrote the anti-groomer bill. So people got really pissed, remember?
Yeah.
But they've given more money to people that opposed it.
It's never good enough.
Giving a penny.
Never enough. Never enough.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know Bob Iger made a statement about the bill, right? I don't know if it was before Chapek or not. This is Bob Iger's fault. He should have never made a statement, for one. That made things even worse. Whether it was before or after, I have no idea. But like Bob Iger's he's not the fucking CEO. He needs to shut his fucking mouth down. But he is the CEO. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to leave. I don't know what that dude's problem is, but
this is what I think. This is my guess at this point is that he doesn't care about the stock going down. He doesn't care about his money. Bob Iger's got so much fucking money, it doesn't matter. But I think that he specifically said it to put Chapek at a bond so that people were like, look at Bob Iger. He would have stood up for us. He would have protected us. Look at Bob Iger. We miss Bob Iger. Look at you, Chapek. You fucking skinhead. Like that's what they're trying to.
What have you fought, Chapek?
You white male son of a bitch. You cis.
Yeah. And that's what I think the end goal is.
And these are two like 60-year-old guys playing like high school shit on Twitter. with millions. What was that? 71.
71?
71-year-old guy. Like,
I think he looks very young.
I think Chapek's 63.
What was that, Gundam?
Iger looks great. Yeah.
He's got the money to
Chapek
look
looks
good.
like a burn victim.
What is that, Gundam?
I said he's got the money to look good.
He does.
It's rough.
He does. Fucking Iger,
he really does. There's no eyebrows.
He looks like a burn victim, and Bob Iger like irons his fucking jeans and puts a crease in
really
them.
look like a crash test dummy.
And like, unless you're in prison, you should not be doing that. Okay, just so you know, that's a fashion faux pas. Unless you're in prison, you can crease your fucking. You know,
how embarrassing is it for the CEO of one of the biggest companies in the world to basically get down on all fours and spread his ass cheeks to be fucked by the LGBT community, like his employees?
That was one of the most pathetic and weak responses I've seen from any person in a powerful position. Like, that was pathetic. And it did.
That was not powerful position.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, you could tell he was scared to death when he was
like,
talking.
"Oh, where should we do this? Let's not record it in my great office. Let's record it in a hallway with the turning red poster behind. So you know they know that I'm an ally. I'm an ally. You know, you got to really set it up."
Okay, and for one, dude, when you're recording something, get fully into the screen. Don't be like, guys, I just want to apologize for being. I'm a big
wanted
cock.
people to see the poster in the back. Probably.
And all you could see was turning red. You couldn't even see the entire poster.
Yeah.
I think maybe an intern just pulled out their MacBook Pro, turned on the webcam, and said, "Fire off, sir."
Yep.
Right now.
And it was pre-written. It was scripted. It was very obvious to tell, not only from his eyes, but the fucking pauses between sentences.
I don't look scared, do I, Corey? No, Mr. Iger. Or Chapek, whoever you are.
He's like, I told you, stop calling me Iger. He's gone.
He's gone. I'm the big Bob now. I'm the number one Bob. Bob Chapek.
I'm not Bob number 2.
I don't look like a burn victim.
Think of how quickly it turned. It was a month and a day ago, I believe, is when the articles came out, when that memo came out of Bob Chapek saying, we support inclusivity, but we don't want to be used as a political football. We're not going to make any statements on this bill. How quickly that changed. Now you have Disney tweeting out statements about that they're going to do everything in their power to reverse this law, whether it be at the court system or at the legislative system. Like, you're a company. What are you talking about overturning laws for, Disney?
You promote kids media and sell hot dogs.
About sex, Disney. Why? Why do you want to talk to 5 to 8-year-olds about sex, sexuality? I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
What do you think these marching orders are coming from?
The LGBTQIA plus advisory council.
Yeah, I think it's the employees. Fucking their employees, these executives. When you hire mentally ill people who don't give a fuck about the stories they're telling, who don't give a fuck about the lore or anything like that, they only care about inserting their agenda. You shouldn't be surprised when, one, they just hire more people that are aligned specifically with them, regardless of if they're qualified or not. But also that's all they'll care about going forward. They will fucking destroy your company.
But the weird thing for me is, why are they being so disingenuous about this bill? Why are they lying?
Right.
Why do we think that?
Because they can't
say sexuality. It doesn't specify which sexuality.
Why do you guys think Disney would be afraid of their employees? If employees had that sort of power, Amazon workers would have got a vacation by now.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up
Or
and give me a hot dog.
Social power. They have social power over them because they say that they're LGBT.
It's Hollywood.
That gives them
Because they
power
can use discrimination if
over
they were to
them.
be fired. Yeah.
Well, again, it goes back to we've heard Kamala Harris talking to people like they're children. You know, we've heard Bob Chapek now in this, and that's what the world is starting to be. Is it's starting to be just like, imagine if you've ever been, you know, in a room where you're telling children a story or something, like a classroom or something, and the teacher has to fit the entire scenario to the belief of the children, talk down to them, you know, make sure they understand exactly what you're saying. And that's how the world is starting to act now, because they're bringing all of these activists into these companies, and they're basically going like, well, we know what the reality is, but we're not going to acknowledge that reality. We're going to acknowledge the fake reality that these weirdos have created so that we can project it onto everything else. So that's essentially what's going on here. And it's terrifying.
So you're telling me we have to take the company back? I mean, country.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, we need our own pride parade.
To both. Yeah.
Same pride.
We need common sense pride.
Here we go. This is
he has no eyebrows.
Pathetic. There's burn victim Bob.
His whole face.
Am I wrong?
He looks like a
How the fuck do we not have a meme with the Bobs, one from on Office Space, You put Chapek as one Bob, you put Iger as the other Bob, and you put one of us in the middle, like in that meeting, like the Bobs. Like,
He's
we gotta
using
get
face
that.
filter.
I'm a people person.
Also,
not gonna work here anymore.
Can we also acknowledge how gross and weird the person doing the ASL looks?
That's him in a
making
wig,
that
right?
face. That's unnecessary.
Yeah, it looks like a sister.
That is him in a wig.
That's him in a wig. That's literally him in a wig.
Can we get the one that looks closer
inclusive.
to me?
He got his niece or something to come in there and do the ASL for him.
It's like a warning. Like, this is what what you're gonna look like when we make you go trans if you don't say this speech.
We're gonna do this to you.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us today.
Hello.
I really appreciate you taking time out of your day for this very important session. By now, I hope you've all read my most recent note, in which I pledge to be a better ally for the LGBTQ plus community.
A better hostage.
Hold on.
A better hostage.
Pause.
A better hostage.
Pause.
Okay.
I've never met a
Anyone-
deaf gay person.
Anyone that this is directed at, if you don't feel completely disrespected in every way possible, you're part of the problem, because how the fuck can you not feel like this is such a slap in the face, talking down to you like you are a complete fucking idiot? And the fact that there's so many people out there, they think that this actually means anything other than they think you are stupid as fuck, and they're treating you like you are. And yeah, the majority of them are, but this is pathetic.
He is tailoring it to his audience, to be fair. So.
Yeah.
And this is all it's all word salad. It's to satisfy this. They don't give a shit about you. They do not care about you. It's just to get you off their back for a little while. They did the same thing during Georgia, whenever they had the Georgia bill about not murdering little babies as they come out the womb. They did, we're not going to deal with Georgia anymore, and we're not going to film there, and it's disgusting. And then cut to 6 months, a year later, they're doing an entire behind the scenes about one of the shows that they shot there, saying Georgia's so great. I love shooting here. Everybody is amazing. They don't give a shit about the things that they say they give a shit about. It's all fake.
To ensuring that our company lives up to its values. I meant every word, and that's what we're here to talk about today. I know that we've got work to do, and that work starts with listening. I'm glad the company will hear from today's panel of LGBTQ plus employees, and I hope that you are as impacted as I've been by the voices that I've heard over the past few weeks. I've read many emails that have been sent.
That is very funny sign
with
language.
LGBTQ plus employees and their allies.
You know, I also like the Reimagining Tomorrow. This is commie speak.
This is Reimagine Tomorrow. This came out 2 years ago. Chris Rufo is the one that busted that whole thing. Because the entire thing was engineered from Disney as a way to essentially push diversity and representation and stuff like that, but packaged in a very extreme way. And they pretended like they shut it down, but they did it. Obviously, they just kept going ahead with it.
There it is.
New
right
World
there.
Order. Reimagine Tomorrow.
A better tomorrow, today, or sooner if possible.
Or we'll kill you.
I can't wait till drugs have those slogans.
You'll own nothing and enjoy it.
Met with advocacy groups and convened my own leadership team. And I have been taken by the honesty, the openness, and the urgency of their stories.
The urgency of
Just
their
sell me a hot dog and put me on a fucking ride.
Pause it for a
It's
second.
about your story.
Pause it for a second. What is
It's a cry for
the
help.
urgency of your story? But be specific about that. What is the urgency of your story? We heard that from Victoria Alonso too. Everybody needs an origin story. So you want to make sure. So you, for one, I forgot who said this. Maybe it was Papa Gundam. But I have a drug-riddled memory. So somebody said, you know, you fucking out yourself by just automatically assuming that you don't want people to talk about gay and trans issues. It's all sexuality, all of it.
All of it.
So you're telling on yourself. That's a prison saying right there. You just told on yourself that you're telling on yourself with what your intention is right there. You want to groom children from a very early age. You want to teach them, and that when they're their most impressionable, to increase numbers. Is that what we're trying to do?
Yep.
Instead of letting it naturally happen, because it naturally happens. Nobody's denying that. Nobody's denying that it's okay to be gay. It's perfectly fine. Nobody's talking about that. We're talking about sexual things to little fucking children who will poop their pants.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen at a very high rate at all in any way, shape, or form. It's not natural. It's not normal. It's abnormal, but it does occur. You know, we're talking 4% of people throughout like the history, throughout like decades and centuries. We're talking like 4% of people
consistently.
But what you're trying to do is you're trying to increase that number, and the way you do it is by targeting young, influential minds. I've got videos from later on in this thing that we can play that they're basically telling you that.
We just saw in Austin,
increases.
there was a teacher.
Well, I mean, like when you're a hunter gatherer, right? It's probably a smaller percentage, and it increases probably a little bit as civilization gets more comfortable. That would be my guess.
Well, there's
not a biologist
in Austin that said that out of her 32 students, 20 of them came out as LGBT.
Yeah, because
now tell me,
because they're
does
trying
that
to
sound like reality?
No,
or does that sound like you are grooming kids and to believe a certain way?
Kids who would do anything to impress their teachers.
They're impressing their teachers. They're impressing their friends.
It's a great TikTok video.
It's a trend right now.
And you don't want to be left out. You don't want to be left out of it. If your
Right.
couple of friends are doing it.
And what
then
was
you
this?
gotta do
Were
it.
these individual cases where they came up to you and said, "I'm really struggling with this. I think I might be
Hello,
trans in
Mrs.
some way."
McGinty. I'm a piece
Or
of
was it?
pizza.
Or was it one
yeah.
day they stood and said, "Everybody that's trans or non-binary,
joke.
hold your hand up."
I liked it.
Uh,
Fluffy's a tough audience, though. You know,
He's a good guy.
can't understand English and everything. Just tones. of
Oh,
jokes.
that little bastard understands.
Yeah.
I chase around the house and I scream, "You're going to China," and try to put her in the box. She doesn't hesitate to run. Oh, Christ, I did it on the video.
No. I used to say that to Gomez every time he peed in the house. I said, "I'm going to feed you to the neighbors." When I was in San Francisco. Do the math.
I was going to say Gomez. I wasn't sure if that was the dog's name or your cellmate's name, Gary.
No, that's my dog's name. Okay, my cellmate's name was fucking
Don't even remember.
Jeff Healy. Oh, he's
Jeff Healy.
Not the blind singer. I think he died.
Wait a second.
No, this guy's
Jeff Healy.
Jeff Healy. Yeah, no, he was a fucking mass murderer. He's in Pelican Bay. He's gonna be there the rest of his life.
Why would they put a normal person in there with a mass murderer?
That is a whole story that I could have sued the shit out of him
you
for.
a lesson.
They put a bunch of minimum security people in with maximum security people while they were transferring a prison. So they were taking an entire prison, moving it. So they're moving everybody to Pelican Bay from Old Folsom, and they needed to fill seats. So they just got some fucking drug offenders to fill those seats, and we're in there with lifers, and they loved it. Lifers
You're like,
love
all right.
being with people who are going to get
a
out
guy
in 2
caught
years.
with like a little bit of weed. Yeah. Let's throw him in with a psychopath
You're
murderer.
being nice saying a little bit of weed. Gary's probably moving bricks of heroin.
Yeah, it wasn't a little bit of weed. It wasn't a little bit of weed.
I was generalizing.
Yeah, is.
I
More than that.
understand that we've made mistakes and the pain that those mistakes have caused. And I know that our silence wasn't just
What
about the bill
mistake?
in Florida, but about every time an individual
stop being vague.
or institution that should
Yeah,
have stood
be-
up for this
be
community.
specific.
did not.
I mean, pause it for a second. The reality of he only kind of means this, right? They're going to give it lip service when they need to give it lip service, and they're going to try to like appease and work their way through it, and hopefully, that's how they deal with every issue, right? As a company, because a company inherently is a coward. Now they're just risk averse, so you can't you can't innovate that way. And they've reached maturity. That's why they need to buy things. They need to buy things to stay relevant because it's impossible to innovate under this environment at all. This is too big to succeed. So this is the flaw in this oligarchy we have right now, which is fucking terrible.
I mean, don't they? Is we need more cartoons where Donald Duck has boners.
Yep,
that's gonna bring the
Oh.
Didn't they put out some support Ukraine nonsense?
Everybody
Didn't they donate
did.
money. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
isn't gay marriage illegal in Ukraine?
Pretty sure
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
Oh, be quiet,
It's
you.
Wow, pretty interesting.
Cut off his
Pretty
video.
interesting. So, sorry. Guess what, all you Ukraine people
Yeah,
who want
but-
the
Jeremy,
LGBTQIA plus C3POXYZ community.
I want to know how Disney.
Jeremy, you don't understand how war works. You
Exactly.
See, Ukraine is a small country, and Russia
Next
is
to a big country.
Wait a minute. Thank you for break. I didn't understand it until Wow, you should be
Thank
the
God
vice
Az was here
president
for
of the
that.
United States of America.
He's
I can only
qualified.
dream.
Well, I don't know.
Seems
Az,
very
how's your sucking
qualified.
game?
Yeah,
How's your sucking game?
that's just what I was thinking. How are you
can
sucking
suck a
dick?
golf ball off a 12-foot hose.
All right, you're in.
Yeah.
All right.
It's also Ukraine's also forcing all of the transgender, so trans women, so actual biological men.
Right.
They're forcing them back. They're not letting them go because they're making them fight because they're men.
No, bro, you got to fight.
And the transitioning women that were transitioning into men went back to being women to escape the country. How crazy that was.
Wow.
They all
Right.
grabbed the brooms and went in the kitchen.
I'm a
you
man.
snap out of it
Hey,
quick.
All men have to fight. My name is Liswi.
Yeah.
My name is Veronica.
Would you like sandwich?
I'll do your laundry.
Remember a month ago when we were told Ukraine's on the brink of elimination and we need to do something immediately?
Yeah, fuck all you people out
Russia's
there.
gonna glass them, and now it's like a month later, and it's just been the same fucking headline for a goddamn
Over and
month.
over, dude.
Well, it got beat out by Will Smith's slap. So yeah, Ukraine was so yes 2 weeks ago. Everybody, come on, keep up.
What about
this
Nancy Pelosi though?
What about Nancy Pelosi?
What about Nancy?
Is she
I think
still
she
alive?
Said if Nancy Pelosi goes to Taiwan, then there's going to be serious
that's right.
repercussions. And then literally about 5 hours later, the White House put out a press statement saying Nancy Pelosi's trip to Taiwan has been cancelled because she's got COVID.
They must have spiked her gin with the most recent variant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Taiwan
called
variant.
water.
Yeah.
It's called gin.
Well, I'm just glad Mr. T's out tweeting, getting 300,000 likes for his 11th booster or whatever he got.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We got the fourth Moderna.
Doesn't comply.
Here we go.
There we go. And this is
And believe me, this is a
Office
Wow, it
Space
really
one of
looks
the
like
great
it.
comedies of all time.
Of all time.
Oh, yes, it is.
I love it.
Can you share my screen real quick, Quarter Black? So this is
it's a jump to conclusion.
Their conclusions you jump to.
That's a
So good.
horrible idea.
So this is that same woman who came out there was talking about how proud she was of her two queer, one transgender, and one pansexual child. The corporate president, Carrie Burke.
Wait, hold on. Stop for a minute.
Yeah.
How's a child pansexual?
Don't ask.
Exactly.
It's almost
How
like
is a child
it has
trans?
to be taught to them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If you own one unicorn, you're pansexual.
Yeah. So she's talking about the Freeform channel. If you remember, it used to be called ABC Family, but then since every show just became about high school kids being gay and fucking each other, they changed the name to Freeform because they realized it doesn't really go with the family brand. They're talking about who they were targeting and why.
Company. When I was at Freeform, it was very much in the brand ethos of Freeform to be the tip of the spear when it comes to inclusion. And we, like you, LaToya, I mean, we jumped up and down, we celebrated that. Nobody stopped us. And
Nobody stopped us.
Except nobody watched.
And in part, I think nobody stopped us because we were, we were targeting Gen Z and millennials. We were targeting a younger,
targeting.
There it is.
Minded. And now we know, as my son texted me this morning, Gen Z is 30 to 40% queer than the other generation's mom. So Disney better get with it.
Ew.
No, it isn't.
Your kid's retarded, lady. Newsflash.
You better get with it. The kids that you neglected the kids you neglected so much that they're pansexual and fucking transitioning text you from the phone that you bought them when they were 6 because you spoiled them fucking rotten. To get with it, Mom.
Remember the edgiest thing you could do was some drugs behind your parents' back.
God damn, yeah.
Now you're sucking dick just so your corporate mother will just see you for 5 whole minutes.
Right?
Now the edgiest thing you're doing is cutting off your own dick.
Oh God.
That is pretty edgy.
But with all this, this stuff is not just started, right? We're just kind of hearing about how open they are admitting it.
Yes.
This has been going on for decades. And as a result, the 30 to 40% queer is that's not right. However, when you do look at the numbers, it's around 20% of Gen Z identify as some sort of LGBTQ plus person. Wherever you fucking fall along this scale of retardation. Okay. So
since I've been studying TikTok for a while now, I can speak on this. There are Gen Zers, there are girls who run around, they say they're lesbians, but they date and have sex with men. The thing is, you have to say you're non-binary or they, them, and then you qualify because these girls aren't really gay.
No.
Obviously, if they're sucking off their boyfriend, this is just my theory.
They're what we used to call in college party lesbians.
Lugs. Lesbian until graduation. Lesbian until graduation.
Yeah. Yep. And what I think it's about for those people specifically is they're trying to be special. They're trying to have something special associated with them. And because they've been programmed by entertainment, which again shifts culture, since they've been programmed like this, they think that that's a way that they can either get attention, that's a way they can be special, or they think that that's what they should be doing.
Well, when you see influencers get popular just because they're gay or they say they're
that's the sole reason. Yeah, why not jump into it?
That guy that turned up to the White House and did that
What, the guy with the fingernails?
Wait,
we did it, Joe.
His name Joe Biden.
The gay intern.
The one in the skirt. Yeah.
Yeah, we did it, Joe.
We did it, Joe.
And it just created 1,000 memes. Yeah, I remember.
So, Disney is just infested with these ideologues,
and it took years. That's the thing. That's why, like, again, we're gonna talk about, like, we need to change this. We need to defund it. We need to make alternatives, but we also need to change this. This needs to be changed or taken out. Okay.
Defund the moral police.
Yep.
I just have a question, if that's okay. Where is Disney stance on fighting for conservatives' rights and
there are none
values?
There are none. We can put that back up. You can put that back
I'll
up.
show you.
Yeah.
Why is it?
We'll get to that clip later.
Why is it always just the one side of the fence that always seems to be
it's because we're Nazis and they can't be sympathized with Nazis. That's why, you know what? There would have been a time I wouldn't have liked people being called groomers because they called us Nazis. That was about 4 years ago. Now, fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. We're gonna call you groomers every time you say something about the don't say gay bill. What was it? Salty Cracker started just calling everything okay groomer, and it trended for a little while. Hail Salty, by the way. Yeah, and just like respond with okay groomer, okay groomer, okay groomer. Okay. And like, oh my god, how dare you call us groomers? Yeah. How's it feel?
Well, you want to
be a groomer.
You want to teach.
You're advocating the indoctrination of children at age 5 about
accurate.
sex. So yes, it's an accurate depiction.
It's more accurate than us being Nazis. That's for fucking sure.
Exactly. And I'll say this before we even get into this part. Over the last, several decades, there's been a lot of things that happen in terms of equality and representation, all this stuff. And no one has a problem with anyone existing and living their lives the way they want to or whatever. I will say this. If this shit continues to roll this way, if they continue to go after children, LGBT plus activists, woke activists, whatever it is, you better be fucking very scared of what people are going to do when they realize that they're in the majority and they need to eradicate whatever this is.
Yeah, that's why
you're not going to be very happy with what happens.
I've given this. You're absolutely right, Ryan, and it's up to the LGBTQ plus community to call this shit out. You need to call out your own. And if you don't call out your own, you're going to look like you're allied with groomers. If you want to use this word ally, that's why it's not a good fucking word. You want to have friends. You want to have relationships. You don't want fucking allies, because your allies will turn on you in a fucking hot second, especially if they're like, oh, I don't want to be associated with groomers anymore. Bye. And your whole cause is
people out there that think anytime we're opposing something like the bill, we were for this bill, all of a sudden we're calling every single gay or lesbian person a groomer. No, that is not what we're saying. What we're saying are the people that are specifically grooming children and do it, like these executives in Disney that want to indoctrinate children with sexual things. They are groomers. And like what Gary just said, you have to call your own out, because like we apparently can't do it.
So you're telling me you didn't like Gay Gonzo?
But this is also, this is
I hated that, man. Gonzo was
This
my
is also
favorite.
the heterosexual
Don't
community
call it
as well.
Gonzo.
Now,
Oh, yeah,
this
that is a bad
this is
name.
the thing, because obviously the Disney employees are pushing for this, but you know, you also got to realize that anyone who is heterosexual and opposed to this, why? As well, so it's not it's all communities that needs to be looked at here for this.
Yeah.
Why do you want to teach sex to kids of 5 to 8 years old?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be learning about
Eating
graham
number.
crackers.
Just let them fucking be children.
Well, I think Victoria Alonso, like, I think she leaks what the real motivation is in the speech. I think she does. I think.
Please respect that we're selling families.
This is the GLAAD Awards.
Stand against all these crazy, outdated laws.
Okay, pause.
Stand for their families.
Pause. They just called anybody who opposes crazy. That is a high-ranking Marvel executive. Her name is on Moon Knight. Her name is on Endgame. It's on fucking all of it. She is basically Kevin Feige's number 2.
She looks like number
She just called y'all fucking crazy. All of y'all.
And to be fair, she said that the X-Men name was outdated too.
Yes,
so.
she did.
She said that.
And to be fair, she's retarded, but well, you know.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, not a joke.
I agree. No one tolerates
Yeah,
you.
nobody tolerates you. You're sufferable.
Bitch.
Cunt.
Humidity in Arizona and Florida, the dryness in Arizona and Texas, and you tolerate a tantrum in a 2-year-old, but you don't tolerate us.
Well, that's what you're
No,
doing.
because you are tantrum. That's all you do is tantrum.
Holy shit.
Do what we say or be destroyed.
Okay, rewind it just a little bit. Go back. 5 seconds.
Back
Okay,
and
hang
to the
on.
left.
Back and to the left.
Max deserves an origin story.
Origin story. Pause it right there. That's what they're talking about. They want to create origin stories.
Look at that creature in the bottom right.
Oh yeah.
That's
Take that,
me.
Max.
That is me. Okay.
You were undercover.
Yeah. We as infiltrated
I was
the
getting
GLAAD.
the scoop.
As dressed as Trisha Paytas and snuck in the GLAAD.
Okay, so
It looks like the
It
it's
does look like
ma'am.
her.
It looks like the it's ma'am guy, just all dolled up.
Okay, now look at this party. Does this party look like a bunch of oppressed people? Do these people look fucking
That's a
oppressed?
bunch
This looks like a child. This is a child
That's a
right
bunch
here.
of elitists right there.
Yeah.
That's
This
what
is
that
a
is.
child. This one
Who
in
the
the
fuck
bottom
is
left
Max
corner.
and why does he get an origin story? That's my next question.
Because he's gay, I assume. Yeah, it's the
There's
GLAAD
a story
Awards.
that hasn't been done to death. Every gay movie's the same fucking plot.
Yeah.
People complain about Star Wars. Oh no, I'm gay in college. I have to go home and tell my family I might be gay.
And my religious dad hates me, and my mom
Yeah,
understands.
it's the same shit over and over again. Get some new stories, gay
Yeah.
people. Play the clip.
Yeah, if you really if you really want gay people to be in charge of everything, keep in mind they gave the best movie award to the Eternals. So I don't know.
God.
They
You might
did.
get
That's
what
why
you're
she was
asking
there.
for.
That's why she was there
That's why she's up on stage, I believe.
with Chloe
I was
Zhao.
wondering why there's even a GLAAD award. What do you like? What do you qualify for that? You get
Being
just
gay.
being gay means you get an award or something, or
If there's
If you
gay,
gay
shit,
things.
if there's gay shit in the movie, I think. I don't know.
Wow, that's a low
Now,
bar.
are we talking literal or are we talking when we just
Yeah.
use slang?
Yeah, like you talking about like gay, like a gay person poops, or are you talking
Yeah.
about like how does that work?
the first
Like
gay
shit?
kiss that you see.
Any Will
31
Smith
times
movie.
Yeah, there
before.
was a gay kiss in it.
Yeah, I just want to
Like Rise of Skywalker would have been eligible in America, but not in the Middle East. That's what I'm saying.
China.
Okay.
And it was a Disney
Or
gay
China.
couple. It was a Disney gay couple. It was a body positive black man and a Muslim Pakistani man in a relation.
Yeah,
Gary, he's
that never happens in the gay
It
community.
saved lives. Terry.
literally
It
saving
saved
lives, dude.
It saved lives.
It saved some fat black kid's life.
Hey, we saved your life today, Gundam. By
I had to come on this show, so
Yeah.
I can end my life
Look,
after my stock
he's
choices.
the kid's getting attention. He's
That's all
loving
this
it,
is
and
about.
it feels so fucking weird.
yeah.
This has nothing to do with merit. This kid did nothing to deserve all of this praise that they're getting. Like, they're
to be honest, we actually have no idea who this kid. They probably talked about him fucking earlier, or whatever. Like, just in reality.
Well, yeah, but like, what I'm saying is that they're celebrating this person. Maybe
he rescued a gay dog during a flood, I believe. Actually,
thank God.
Just on their sexual preference or their whatever they call themselves. They didn't win some kind of merited award.
He wasn't even the biggest gay on the planet.
Kick somebody's ass in wrestling. He did nothing to earn this.
Yeah.
On a side note, Az
lazy gay
stunning.
awards.
Az looks stunning in that picture.
He does.
Thank you. I was so thrilled for him.
See, I actually
feel like he wasn't dead.
The woman behind me tapped me on the shoulder and she went, "Why is everyone clapping?" And I said, "Because he's gay."
That's the only reason.
Your back so hairy?
Isn't that why we're here? That's why we're here.
I can't wait. Have you seen the heterosexual awards where they do it?
Well, hey, what's your origin story? Well, I don't know. All the adults in my life told me I was gay enough times. I eventually repeated it back to them. That shockingly is not too far off from a lot of these origin stories they're talking about.
I'm pretty sure.
Or they just got molested. So
then I told my dad that I might be trans, and he squealed in delight because he knew having a transsexual kid was so much more chic than a regular gay.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get him a promotion at work. It might get him a few extra roles
from the Biden administration.
You're up for the promotion. Johnson's son is just a normal heterosexual. Oops, homo.
What is going on with the memes tonight?
They're freaking incredible. Oh no!
I like how you say this burn accident.
I don't. But
I guess Will has had to endure so much.
Poor Will. I gotta feel sorry.
Fuck
Will, just come out. Will, come out. You just say you're gay, man. You're gay. It's okay. That's all you gotta do is come out. Like the rumors have been swirling for a decade, dude. They have been swirling for a decade. It's okay to be gay.
I believe we're on as for intros, by the way.
Yeah. That's the thing,
by the way,
if Will was gonna come out, he would have done it over those last 2 weeks. He would have done it to like take some of the heat off of him. There's no doubt.
True.
Hi, Az.
He's just
we didn't even start. I haven't done an intro. I don't think we should.
You said some stuff.
Just go. I think we should just
Okay,
go.
everybody just say hi real quick. Hi.
Hey.
What's up? Okay, we're gonna keep going.
Stop. You're right.
I did want to show
subscribe to my channel. I'm about 200 subscribers away.
Yeah,
300.
Hey, tonight's intro, everybody just plug Az's channel. So throw it to me, Gary, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, go.
All right. Am I gonna throw it to you right now?
Yeah, throw it to me.
Jeremy.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? If you could subscribe to my channel, Hill versus Babyface, we are closing in on 300,000 subscribers. I've been working my ass off. I really, really would appreciate your support. If you do not get me to 300,000 today, I will make a My Channel is Under Attack video with the quartering's face to ensure that I actually do get there. Thank you, guys. Subscribe to Hill versus Babyface. Az, take it away, buddy.
Subscribe to Hill versus Babyface. Chrissy.
Hello. Subscribe to Heel versus Babyface. What's happening?
Ryan Kinnell.
Subscribe to Heel versus Babyface. If there's like 10,000 people watching every week, you still haven't fucking decided to subscribe to Az. We need 200 of you to do that today. 200 of you who've been refusing to for fucking 3 years.
Today is
Please consider it. Yeah.
For just 200 subscribers today.
What's wrong with you? What is it? You've been watching us for 2 fucking years. What's your problem?
Don't pressure them. Don't pressure them. Maybe they're saving it for a special.
You have any idea?
2 videos up if you don't, you fuckers.
Okay. Whoa. As you are ruining all of the goodwill. All right.
Az's turn. All right,
there you go.
I'll get the goodwill back.
You might as well put. Dude, just upload Last of Us again.
You basically Spider-Man 3'd our intro. Okay, we had really good build up.
I'm getting the guys. I'm getting the goodwill back.
You went full
teamwork
fucking...
makes the dream work. We need to bring this together.
Wow.
We need 200 people to subscribe to our channel. It's called Heel versus Babyface.
Wow. Oh, what's happening over there?
We're working together to get things done.
I imagine they're drunk, but I don't know.
We're trying to fill up the urinal.
Yeah.
If
Trying
we
to fill up
dig
some
quick enough,
toilet.
can we fill it up before it gets drained?
The urinal?
Wow.
Is that how you say it?
Urinal, yeah.
Gary, a good way, like instead of screaming at the audience,
With a holding out, Jeremy.
If we would just share, if we would share his YouTube channel right now and refresh until it hits 300K, that would work.
It's gonna go down.
Yeah, what if, I was gonna say, what if it
just gets stuck and it doesn't?
Yeah, like what if there's just not 200 people that haven't subscribed?
299,800, 299,700.
9 times 9.
It's not like you didn't upload 21 playthroughs of The Last of Us Part 2 recently.
I haven't resubscribed since then.
Yeah, actually, I need to resubscribe too. I protested against that one. Hang on, let's see.
I did not subscribe. I just dealt with it.
I did. No,
I stuck with you, bro.
1,000 people did.
I just put out 3 straight Will
There we
Smith
go.
videos to
I
cleanse
resubscribed.
everyone's timeline.
10,000 more
Thanks.
followers on
Thanks,
Twitter,
Ryan.
and then
People
they're
right
forced
there.
to verify me.
Really?
Oh, are they?
Gary, if you share what I've shared with
Wait,
you,
wait.
this is what I'll do if you don't subscribe.
Oh no.
It's the Gundam.
This is what I do. I sit on you. I sit on you.
Oh my God.
That's what the teamwork.
I sit on you. Right.
Hey.
This is what I do. I sit.
Hey, 300K. We're at 300K, guys.
Are we?
Are we?
Yes.
It was them. They were holding out.
Yeah.
This is what I do.
Wow.
Sit on you.
We are officially there. We
Wow.
I was gonna offer the banana
Wow.
thing, but thank you.
I think you should still do it because the subs are going to go down.
Pull you out
I need to go back up
I
again.
really was. I was on the verge of doing
300K.
that.
300K.
I
wanna
hit 300K. Xray Girl's gonna, I don't know.
Gundam, what number is it for you to get verified
I
on
think I
Twitter?
have to be at 100K maybe or 90.
I think it's
Then those
100.
Twitter fuckers are
That
for
would
what?
be that would be brilliant if you had a blue
How are they
check mark.
forced to?
I don't know. It's like they set up a certain level of bullshit for some people, aka me.
What are we talking about on YouTube?
He's trying to get verified on Twitter.
On Twitter. On Twitter.
So that way I can
Hey.
have really trash takes.
Let me know how
Yeah, I
you
was
figure
gonna
it
say
out.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
why
gotta
do you want
unfollow
your
you
takes
if
to
you
get bad? Yeah.
You got to add Twitter verification.
Yeah, I know people with I know people with hundreds of thousands of followers that aren't verified. So
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got my manager on the job.
There you
Oh
go.
wow, that jewelry
His name's
ad.
Nunzio.
Ah.
Oh my God.
without support for Ukraine and Disney, and you're
Yeah.
good, man. You'll be verified tomorrow.
Yep, time to get out that flag.
I'm
helping.
The people that did the flag in their profile, but it says I support Blockbuster Video, has fooled me a couple times.
Oh,
Like I thought it was legit.
Yeah.
Great.
Did you hear? Somebody sent me this on Twitter. Sorry, I forgot. But America maybe. I can
Yeah,
tell
the
you.
America Chavez.
The America
creator.
Chavez article. Yeah.
Oh, what a dude.
What?
Did it get canceled
America
again?
Chavez, co-creator, declines Marvel's insult of an offer for Doctor Strange 2. So they went ahead and put her in the movie and didn't pay the guy because he refused it.
I'm sure it was so low because all they wanted to do is just cast him, so they could be like, "Look, we have another Pac. Look at this. We have a Pac in our movie. We have a Pac outside. We have director Pacs. Look at this. We're Pac'd all over here."
The only person that doesn't have a pocket anymore is Jada.
There are still systematic flaws in the way creators
She
are
was
neither
greedy. She wanted
respected
Tupac.
nor rewarded. Yeah, Disney doesn't feel like they need to reward creators, but this is a good company that's looking out for everybody, that's going to fight for the rights of the LGBTQIA+.
I wouldn't fucking reward the creator of America Chavez. You fucking kidding me?
I wouldn't either. I mean, you just took Miss America and gave her
Just kick him in the cooch.
Chavez last name. So you made Miss America, who was already a character, and you just made her Latino, and then a lesbian
And
portal
gay.
puncher. And gay.
Yeah, that's right.
That's not
'Cause
crazy.
Wait, was she from a lesbian world or universe?
Utopia. It's a lesbian universe where her two moms naturally gave birth to a child.
You know that was
planet,
written
the
by
planet
some
U-Haul.
really just zonked out lesbian. You just
Yeah.
fucking know it. because lesbians are the only ones that think they could have a utopia. The only group in the LGBTQ community that is more miserable than heterosexual men. God damn it, Ryan! I can't believe you said that.
I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take ownership. Look at that. I just noticed Chrissy's dog's licking her face right now.
By the way, 12K watching right now. That is amazing.
Hell yeah.
Guys, fucking 12K. That's awesome.
Yeah, and here's the that is well done.
Almost 12.
Here's a very important paragraph. The fact that Marvel owns America Chavez, that's not in dispute on any level. They own it. They don't have to pay you shit, dude. So that's what happens when you work there. Sorry. That's the way it goes.
As shitty as DC and Warner Brothers is, they do tend to compensate their creators a little better when they're used in movies and shit. From
They
what I understand.
used to. Yeah, I don't know if they still do, but yeah, they definitely did. They treated comic shops a lot better too. Marvel's always been shitty. Disney, I thought Disney would change that. How naive was I? How naive.
No.
Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck no.
I thought Disney would keep the expanded universe intact and finally bring all the characters to life that I'd been reading about for decades. So happens.
I remember being hyped. What naive days.
Well, that's the thing is like for all the people that, you know, like they say, oh, you're too negative. You got like, we were all positive at one point in time. For what was going on in the entertainment industry. We all had positive outlooks for various different reasons, whatever. You know, we are people that were very passionate fans of all of this, and we got burnt. We got burnt bad.
They squeezed all the passion and excitement out of us.
So our negativity, as people say, is simply a reaction to what's been done in the entertainment industry. And I have, man, I mean, like with everything going on with like the Halo show, which again, I think the Halo show has become so bad. Like, I think it might be one of the worst things we've seen from Hollywood. It is really fucking bad based on what I've heard. I've only seen that first episode, but everybody's told me how it's gone.
Picard is worse.
I don't know.
Picard is goddamn terrible.
Picard is worse.
So did Master Chief get nude in the third episode? Is that true, or is that just a joke?
Yes,
it's true.
He did.
What?
Not just the helmet. The entire.
You got to see Master Chief
get
cock.
to see his buttocks.
Master Dong.
You don't get to see the Master cock, just the Master.
No, they
buttocks.
hide that with like some
Right.
clever
Wait
mirror.
a minute. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So in 20 fucking years, Master Chief hasn't even taken his goddamn helmet off.
You've never seen anything other than his eyes.
And in 3 episodes, he's got his fucking arse out.
His ass.
It's so bad.
Fuck
You don't know who you are.
The Halo series is it's a CW interpersonal drama story. Like that's what it is. Absolutely.
And this is what Lord of the Rings is going to be. Lord of the Rings is going to be. We're going to see like Elrond's fucking ass in the 3rd episode. Oh, fuck.
Guys, if you want to just watch a really great Halo show, go watch the promo commercials for Halo 3 where they go and they get old veterans as if they were in the war and they have them interviewed and they go through the battle. It's the best produced fucking commercial series.
Kind of like
ever.
Axanar.
It's
except
amazing.
not produced like by an asshole.
So
did I say that out
Go
loud?
watch this
I'm
show.
sorry. Nah, I'm not sorry.
No, he's an asshole.
He's an asshole.
But yeah, I mean, but you see what that's going on, what's going to happen with the Lord of the Rings. It's just, man, these people have and it's just getting worse and worse and worse, especially with like the comments from Chapek. It's just getting worse and worse in terms of like Hollywood and how bad they are making things. It's just proving us right. That's all they're doing is proving us right every step of the way.
Yeah.
It's to the point where there's an Indian film that's out. It's called like RRR or something. And Chris Gore said it looked really fucking cool, and the trailer looked really fucking badass. And I'm actually gonna go find somewhere to watch it where I have to read words. I have to read the fucking translation as I watch the movie. That's how desperate I'm getting to watch.
Dude, I'm watching anime. I'm watching fucking anime. Like, yeah, dude, it's getting bad when I have to watch anime.
Hey, I watched
One of the signs to the 7 deadly sins and the world's ending.
Chad's about to go fucking crazy with this one. Okay. I I watched the first 2 episodes of My Hero Academia.
Oh, good.
So
And then you bought yourself
there
a
we go.
Deku pillow.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Now he's a weeb.
see
Name a
chat's
character.
Huh?
Name a
with
character.
All Might. All Might.
I'll take it, even though your pronunciation seemed weak. You're like, I think
I'm from Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm from Alabama.
He can't pronounce
the fact that I can even say it, even where you could recognize it, as a fucking win.
This is
But
what
no,
you forced
these
him
are
to
facts.
do, Disney. There was a time he would have bought a whole bunch of Luke Skywalker shit. Now he's watching weeb shit.
Hey, that's just not the only thing. Like I did another thing that the weebs are gonna go crazy over.
You cried during
'Cause I did.
Naruto.
I've watched the first 2 episodes. Oh boy, this could give. I enjoyed season 1. Okay, let's clear this up a lot. So I've watched the first 2 episodes of A Promised Neverland season 2. They're about to go crazy on me because that shit is hated. Season 2 is fucking despised beyond belief, apparently, because it went completely against the manga or something like that. I'm not sure.
I never heard of it.
Brian, I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
So it sounds like everything. So it sounds, basically, it sounds like everything Hollywood has done over the last 4 years.
Not even listening to him. Okay, I don't think anyone caught on.
What? No, Lance. Mikey Gussler gave us $50. Mikey, what's up, Mikey?
Ezra.
Oh my God, he's so happy. But you didn't get everybody, man. Dude. I'm gonna. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell y'all what Toby Emmerich did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what he did. I'm just gonna fucking come out and say it. All right. It's confirmed. Jason Kilar and Sarnoff later, bitch. I hate that. That's the one.
Later, bitch.
There's a reason I don't like her, because I think she was one of the people that was behind the whole fucking Zack Snyder thing. But are out, and Warner Brothers. Toby Emmerich's contract expires at the end of the year and isn't in charge of HBO Max anymore. First release, the Ayer cut, then get the Snyder, Cavill, and Affleck back to make more movies. I'm down.
Yeah, I got it. Even though I think
the Flash.
Even though those movies are trash, I would still watch that. I'd be excited.
I have no sympathy for anything going on at Warner Brothers. In fact, I find a lot of enjoyment out of it for obvious reasons. Secondly, no, I don't want the dog shit Snyder movies back. I think they're fucking terrible. I think they're all terrible.
All
and I think
finally somebody's speaking sense.
I think his Justice League is better than the other 2 dog shit things that he produced, but it's still not good. They're all pieces of shit. They don't come close to what they should be, because these are iconic characters with, iconic histories, and I think Snyder did a terrible job on those movies. But I'm glad he has a fan base.
You want to reanimate Christopher Reeve's dead corpse?
I will. Yes, 100%. But hell, I'll watch Dean fucking Cain be Superman over Zack Snyder's bullshit Man of Steel.
Are we watching classic Dean Cain or out of shape Dean Cain?
Zach.
I will take out of shape Dean Cain as Superman over Zack Snyder.
Out of shape? I mean, like, consider his age a little bit. I think he's in good shape for his. Yeah, I mean, the guy's like, what, 56 or something like that? I mean,
so is The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock's like every. Yeah, The Rock is gonna like die when he's like 62 from like.
What a way to go!
Or his balls shrinking back up to his asshole. I don't know.
A year ago, Jason Kilar was the guy. He was like the guy that was down with the Snyderverse a year ago. Now he's out too. But I think that when you look at everything that's going on now with Ezra Miller, with the rumors that they're pausing all future projects with him after everything that went down. First of all, what the fuck does that mean? The Flash isn't supposed to come out till like June of 23. So is he that much of a problem that you're willing to let him be the star of this movie? You've already filmed all this stuff with Keaton and Affleck and all these guys. Like, what does Warner Brothers do right now? It's
what have they been doing?
Disaster, bro.
What have they been doing for the last like 10 years? It's been all over the place. They want to do Zach, and then they take away power from Zach, and then they kind of give it back to him, and then they completely take it away, and then give it to somebody else, and then they go and
they don't want white males
Batman movies, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Let's have like a cohesive idea of what you're doing before you start continuing moving forward.
It really reflects what DC did in the comic books. It really reflects
confusion,
their schizophrenia. Yeah, it's just all over the place. Yeah, Toby Emmerich, dude. The guy's fucking the head of a company, and he stole a script. He stole a fucking script and got caught and had to settle out of court. He stole a fucking script. That this is fucking Hollywood. He straight up, he was a music director and he stole frequency.
He should have been in a
put his
cell with
fucking
Jeff
name on
Bezos.
that fucking thing, got popped. Now he's fucking running a company.
Is Frequency the movie where the firefighter
Yes.
like dies and his son
Yes.
is like? I actually really
Was
like
that-
that fucking movie.
To protect.
I didn't even know it existed.
I can't tell you how I heard it. I can't tell you
Dennis
how I
Quaid?
heard it, but yeah.
Dennis Quaid's in it. Dennis Quaid is in it.
Dennis Quaid is in it.
And Jesus.
Yeah.
There's a great Garth Brooks song on the soundtrack, "When You Come Back to Me Again," and I like that movie. Now it's been a
That's a
long
good
time
movie.
since I saw it, but I did like that movie.
But if
Fucking
Toby
comes
wants
in
to
there at
like
the
come
end with the
after me
shotgun.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
it, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for a good
I wouldn't
father
do
son story.
that. Yeah, he'll be able to get it. It doesn't matter. They probably know. They probably fucking know. It doesn't matter. Like fucking Kurtzman, dude. Look at Kurtzman, in my opinion, steals all kinds of shit.
Got away with it.
And gets away with it all the time.
Motherfuckers got away with
He
it.
steals from himself. In the fucking last card, he stole from himself. So it's that's Hollywood. That's the way it goes. They can just outspend people now.
Well, I remember in Transformers, they took a scene from the island and then just converted it into Transformers.
That's because somebody died during the stunt for Transformers. Somebody actually died, so they had to replace that portion of the movie. So they took it from another Michael Bay movie and stuck that part in.
The island, yeah, the island.
Yeah. So
now they repurpose scripts, but like there's owning them, and then there's like somebody takes them in, pitches them. The script stays there. They were going to think about it, and then that person finds out their movie is being fucking made, and they're not getting paid, and they're not getting credited for it. That's
so
theft,
fucked.
and it happens all the fucking
Straight
time there. And these are the people who tell us how to fucking live, and they're fucking stealing from each other. That Victoria Alonso, do you think she becomes a producer by being nice? No, she's a backstabbing bitch. That's the whole environment there. Jeremy brought it up in one of the first Will Smith videos. I brought it up in a live stream. Dave Chappelle warned about the whole fucking environment of Hollywood. It's a sick environment from top to bottom. And I mean, I worked in the McDonald's end of it, and it was fucking sick. I know I tell this story a million times, but I have never, and I mean it, never seen as many people crying in public as I did in fucking Technicolor, which was just a post-production company. But that, like, I go down for my cigarettes, there's somebody crying all the fucking time because they're like stressed out, or they got yelled
like a
at.
mental breakdown.
Yeah, over fucking metadata. It's like, shit, quit. They're only paying you $20 an hour, Oh, but this is a great job. It's going to get me somewhere. I'm going to make it, but somebody's going to read my script. It's like, shit. Yeah, Mikey. Congratulations on everybody getting sacked except for Toby Emmerich. Hopefully he's fucking gone. Unfortunately, Ryan's right. Jason Kilar was the Snyder Cut's like biggest fucking ally. Like he helped get it made. So that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, now he's gone.
I mean, but where does Jar Jar come into all of this? Because they gave him 500.
Oh, dude. Okay, so you know what he's produced?
Nothing.
No, he's produced.
Odin.
A woke
going
version.
great.
Hi, Odin. Sorry, I'll get to you in just a second. A woke version of Batman the Animated Series. That's what he's produced. Hi, Odin. What's up?
Hi. Nothing much. How are you?
Are you a
You're
lady?
looking very pink.
Are you transitioning?
No, it's still
That's
purple.
against his religion.
It's still purple for the season
Oh.
of Lent.
Sorry. Sorry.
I
This
didn't know
weekend
Lent
is
had a
Palm
color.
Sunday. Next week is Holy Weekend. So here's more cheese pizza.
What did you give up?
That
Cheese is
looks like a
favorite.
cherry
Pepperoni.
pie. What the fuck? Like with the purple light. Hold it up again.
Oh yeah, with
I think it's just-
Yeah.
We need pizza cam. We need pizza cam. Hang on. Like there we go.
Oh, looks like
I
somebody's face.
Oh my god. That looks like a
purple
unicorn
cheese.
like took a shit on your pizza.
Yeah.
He's so progressive.
It's purple cheese. Yes, I like the purple cheese. It's
Is that
to
like
be-
that's like part of Odin's like I don't know penance or punishment or something? He has to sit in that room and just try not to turn gay. Like, you know what I mean?
Pray the gay away.
I will not be gay.
Snyderverse Superman.
I would say I'm disappointed.
I may
but
turn gay tomorrow, but I will not turn gay this day.
It will not be this day. This day we fight.
Maybe tomorrow.
Well, it's okay. We're not going to judge Odin.
Well, it sounds like you already did, but that's okay.
Oh.
I still love you.
Well, everybody here
I
except
think
for
it's
you
a
is getting
holy
judged.
cause to not turn gay. I'm down with it.
Wow.
Odin, did you
Whatever you
give up
wanna
something
do.
other than meat?
On Fridays and other days of the week, and other stuff, but I won't go into details.
Oh. Okay.
Cookies.
Masturbation.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
No, it's one of those
sexual
things.
in nature.
It's one of those things where part of it is that you shouldn't go about being like, I'm doing all of this and this and this.
Boasting.
Yeah, you don't want to boast about everything you give
Xray
up.
Girl, were you able to confirm that super chat that we talked about?
I couldn't find it.
Okay, I'll look for it again.
The one from Ezra Miller.
So there's one from last week that kind of got jacked up. We were going to reread it at the beginning of the show, right? Because it was like a 6-parter, and the guy put a lot of work into it. But we can't find it now. It's like missing.
It's a death threat from.
Well,
Will
if it was a donation, that means if it's missing, that means it was charged back. So we gotta double check.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Do you have it set up through Streamlabs at all?
Yes. And it should.
But you could go back to your history there.
That's what she's.
No, that's what
what
I'm
she's
doing.
So it's the only reason it's if they charge back and then it's gone, then it goes bye.
It's
It's out of the sphere. So sorry to do that
You heard him,
live.
we're not
but
afraid of you, Wheaton.
I just thought it was
Wait on.
Will.
I hope Wheaton says something stupid about. I hope he says something stupid about Captain Kirk every week. Those videos always do great. So, like William Shatner slamming somebody is algorithm gold.
Dude,
I don't know why.
William Shatner just
People
said
love
he
him.
doesn't know who he is.
Dude, I'll never forget. Like Josiah made a fucking stupid fucking 4-minute video on a Shatner comment a couple years ago on Geeks and Gamers, 650,000 views. And I remember when he uploaded it, and I remember getting the notification like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
You're like,
Here it goes.
what is this?
650,000 views. Like what?
You're like, you're a
Why?
fucking idiot.
William
Oh my
Shatner's a
God.
fucking legend. That's why, and he doesn't put up
They
with
love
any
seeing
shit.
the Shat. Just lay down.
And he's a more and like he's been married 75 times. He's a fucking alcoholic, and he's more vibrant than Patrick Stewart, who's like a vegan who eats quinoa all the
Yeah,
time.
Patrick Stewart does look like
Son
he's
of a-
dying.
Son of a bitch wrote his own return as Captain Kirk. It's amazing.
Dude, and it's fucking good. It's good.
It's good.
He hated
I
the death
love the
as much
Shat.
as I did, and that return book was fucking it's a trilogy. It was cathartic because I was so fucking mad when they killed him in Generations. It was so shitty. He dies alone. He dies with fucking
yeah, I forgot about
Picard,
that.
who probably God damn, I hate that movie. I hate that movie. Fuck.
That
The
Will
people
Wheaton.
the people making Picard probably
The
only
only-
watch the movies.
Gary, if
no,
you're
they
gonna
only
take
have
a positive, and I know it's difficult, but if there's one positive to take from Shatner's death in Generations, it's his final words are ripping off Sulu, somebody who he fucking hates in real life, because he goes, "Oh my," and then dies. And
That
you
probably
can just
explains
imagine
why, like,
George
the K was
Takei
so
going
bitter.
fucking crazy. That's what I fucking.
I love his.
That's my
Bill, you
phrase.
piece of shit.
I love when he refers to George Takei as the day rate actor, because that's all he was. The day rate actor who only works 60 days on the entire series. So
Wow.
yeah, that he wasn't in every fucking episode. You know, he was a day rate actor. Whatever.
We hit 13K.
In other words,
Yeah.
know your place. Hey.
He was right about the Shatner talk.
I was right about
People
Shatner.
love him.
And that's the thing, like what Will Wheaton's saying happened is like so not a big deal. He's like, I went over to shake his hand. He was like, "Oh, you're that kid from that other show, huh? I wouldn't let a kid on my bridge." Like, that's it. That's like how rude William Shatner was to little
then
Will Wheaton.
Puked in his
And
mouth.
Will Wheaton, like his whole brand is like he's a geek, right? Like everybody thinks like he goes out and bikes comic, and he's friends with comic book creators. He doesn't fucking read comic books. The guy's a fucking poser. The guy's a fucking he's a douchey hipster, LA fucking hipster who hangs out at fucking Silver Lake. He's not a fucking
He
geek.
is the
He's
character
not a
from
nerd.
Flubber that he played
yes.
in Flubber. He is that character.
Yes.
That
I didn't even
asshole
know he
that's
was
like,
in
no. Oh yeah, really you? Oh
He's
no,
in
really,
Flubber?
I'm a geek. Yeah, he's like the asshole son of the villain.
Oh my
And
goodness.
it's reality.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I was never a
But he
fan of
plays
Wesley
board
Crusher.
games, guys.
He plays board games. Yeah,
No one
everybody in
was.
fucking LA, every douchey hipster plays board games now. Okay, they kind of
I
ruin it.
hate board games.
I love board games.
I played board games when I was a kid. My mother would punish me. You failed
That's
the English
cruel.
class, you little fucker. Go play.
Now play a board
You
game.
flip the board. That's true.
No
It's-
Monopoly
it's
for
like,
you.
all right,
Go
you got
play
your fucking TV's gone for the week because you guys did something stupid. You
Yep.
can play Sorry and Trouble in the game of life.
Yep. No music.
What the fuck's the point of playing the game of life if my TV gets taken away?
My cassette player.
Life is over, you bitch.
Yeah, my cassette player would get taken away. My TV would get taken away. It's terrible. I just read comic books.
Do you have a TV in your room?
Yeah, I had a little black and white 7-inch TV that was like a square that with an
And it weighed like
antenna.
100 pounds.
And I'd watch
Yeah.
David Letterman when he was
fake
funny.
wood?
Could pick those TVs up.
Oh
for
yeah,
nothing,
you'd
dude.
watch Howdy Doody, right?
Yeah, well, actually, I was watching the
I got
1939 Olympics. That was the first show I was watching.
Wow.
My God.
You watch the Hindenburg fucking crash. My
knew the
first
Hindenburg.
memory-
I watched
Baby on
Jackie
a first
Robinson
name
get
basis.
thanked by Hitler and everything. It was great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what
You
I
were
was
listening
watching.
to the live broadcast of the War of the Worlds
Holocaust?
and thought it was
I
real.
did. I
You're
thought it was
listening to
real.
you were listening to FDR's fireside chats.
I was taking 2 pieces of flint to start my fire.
Meme that, please.
And yeah, no, I watched David Letterman like late at like past my bedtime because like David Letterman was funny back. You know, like Velcro night. Remember when he did the world famous Velcro? He got the Velcro
Now
suit
put
on
out
and
for
jumped
10,
on
yes.
it. Yeah, it was good shit. I was watching that.
I have to Google this.
I remember I don't remember what I did, but I got in really big trouble one time to the point where not only was I like grounded for everything, not only get the TV taken away, I got everything taken out of my room that could have possibly entertained me. All my books, like my Star Wars books,
all your socks.
all my socks got taken out, no cum socks. So the only thing I had in my room was I had a Bible in there. It was like staying at a hotel.
I gotta read this.
His shoes, so he
Yeah.
couldn't hang himself.
So then you game in
Learn
the
how to be a good
Bible.
person.
Hey, you could bring a horse
when
to
you
water,
said
but
when you said a Bible, Odin perked up
I did.
like Chrissy would perk up if you said boobs. Like that's how
Yeah.
Odin perked
Yeah.
up when you
Yeah.
said Bible. He's just like, what?
If only you had opened that.
My
Bible.
lord.
Yeah, I know.
So close to salvation.
I mean,
you
I
little
did.
fuck.
What a different world we'd be in
And
right
now
now,
the
right?
pages
Odin?
stick together.
It was like a fixed point in time.
We'd have Father Ryan on
Ryan
the
threw
screen.
the book out the
That's
window and
true.
screamed, "Hail
I didn't
Satan!"
know Psalms was that exciting.
I took it and I looked at it and I thought, wow, this is beautiful. Then I used it to bash through my window to escape.
See, to make the world a better place, we have to go back in time and convince Ryan to read that Bible. That's the fixed point in time. That's where it diverged. Right there.
Yeah, that was a rough week. We'll put it that way. Genesis is okay. Once I got to Exodus, I'm like, man.
You know what my
this can get
dad
more
did
entertaining.
when I was 15? He took my house away and didn't let me live there anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
you certainly know how to
yeah.
reprimand a kid.
No.
Yeah, I went to a dark place, but it's a true story.
Now
That's
look at
brutal.
you, you're
Yeah.
a star.
But look at you now.
Yeah, hey, no, I'm
Yay,
glad he
I'm
did
great.
it. I was a fucking terrible kid. I was awful. I was stealing
Wow,
money.
Morbius is doing shit, isn't it?
It's a great
it?
film.
I forgot it came out.
I didn't. That's the first superhero film I haven't seen in 2 decades.
It's
Wait,
going to drop
Morbius is a hero?
71% or so this weekend, and it's still somehow going to make money because it costs so little.
It's probably. I mean, like, is it really that bad, or is it just like Venom Carnage? You know, kind of like.
You know what they
It looks
should
like
do?
it's lower than Venom.
I
They
gave it a
should
D+.
do
I like the
director's cut
first
of
Venom.
Morbius, where you see, Jared Leto method acting and annoying all the people who work there, like the caterers and shit. Who had
Yeah,
to push
it's like,
Jared Leto.
I'm a vampire.
You had to push
Here's a
Jared Leto in
condom.
a fucking wheelchair.
That's true. Like they had him on crutches originally, but it was taking too long for
him to
Jared
take a
Leto
piss.
to take a piss because he was using crutches to walk like where the fucking bathroom.
What?
So they,
Oh
so
my
they-
God, he's fucking nuts, man.
Piss on your own.
He's a and
Jared, you're
I'm
not-
like the one guy here who likes Morbius. I thought it was a really fucking cool character that could have been done right, but
Oh, it
someone
could have been
Morbius
done
is
right.
cool,
You're
but
right.
Jared Leto,
He's a
no.
bad guy. He's
Yeah.
good as a villain.
I agree with that. It was a C+ movie until the very end for me.
it just fell apart. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, also when you realize that they use in the marketing scheme to sell the film images that were not seen
So-
until after the credits.
Yeah, I mean, you might know this, Odin. This is for the audience, and I mean, everybody here. But since Spider-Man: No Way Home came out, everything got reshot. Like everything, every Disney Plus TV show, every fucking thing got reshot, redone, reshuffled. Joe Russo just came out and said, Bounding into Comics tweeted it, that they don't have a plan. I came out and said that like 4 years ago, but that's never mind. And they don't have a plan for the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They do one at a time. It's one day at a time. They just,
shocking.
I know, it's like totally shocking. But they used to. Before Disney took over, they had a mapped out plan. You know who made that map? Robert Downey Jr., Jon Favreau, Edgar Wright, and Joss Whedon. They made the map that led to the Avengers. Joss Whedon has a ton of ideas that were in the first movies before it even got to Avengers. A bunch of that was Joss Whedon. Kevin Feige got rid of all of them, right? And now he fully took over around Civil War. And it's been, kind of shit since then. One or two good movies.
So does that mean that he was responsible for the Avengers Age of Ultron?
Yes.
Yeah. That was literally Joss Whedon.
Well, so what
that
happened?
movie was hot garbage.
When Feige took over, he blamed Ike Perlmutter for everything. Called him a homophobe, called him a racist, specifically said Ike Perlmutter didn't want to make Black Widow, but that's not true because Ike Perlmutter had okayed a Wesley Snipes Black Widow movie 7 years before. So Kevin Feige's a lying piece of shit. Kevin Feige wanted total control. That's all he wanted. So he did a power move, and like when he found an opportunity, and that's what good producers do. That they don't get there on their merit. They rise up through opportunity, and that's what he did. So now he's in charge of shit.
Chaos is a ladder.
It is.
13,000 watching.
Ready for Brie Larson.
13,000 watching.
Yeah.
13,000 for crushing tonight. Shout out to the chat.
Wow.
But there is one plan.
Marvel's
But there is one plan that Marvel has followed through on. Right, Ryan? 2018, Kevin Feige came out and said he wanted more female characters than male characters.
They just like apparently the rest of Disney, who wants over 50% of their stories to be about underrepresented people, which is the complete opposite definition of underrepresented. But yeah, Kevin Feige said that we are going to put more identity politics in it. We want more female heroes and villains than males, and that's what we have now, effectively.
Yeah,
and it's going.
Did you find that
great.
article, KBG? Just Google Kevin Feige.
I'll find it. Yeah, I'll find it.
More bitches by 2018. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm gonna start an article website where I turn every headline into that.
That's what I Google though. I Google that stuff and it works. The thing is, it works sometimes. I just try to be funny. MCU will soon have more female heroes than male heroes.
We're there, guys.
Yay! But that's not equality. Equality would be 50-50.
Shut up, you man.
Stop it.
Shut it.
Stop it. It's
more.
equity. It's equity, Odin.
Sis.
But wait a minute, how many men versus women watch these movies?
Shut up.
Oh, I think it's something like.
Just asking questions.
I'm pretty sure it's something like 65% to 35%.
How many of them are gay? I want to know that too.
100%. They're all gay.
Josh, I'm trying to talk to
They're all
Byron
gay.
about sex.
So yeah. The MCU, the origins of the MCU are okay. If you want to go down a real, I'll try to do the Cliff Notes version. It comes from the comics. It was the proving ground. Wonder Woman came out, embarrassed the fuck out of the MCU because it was the one fucking hit, and Kevin Feige was then asked every fucking interview, why don't you have a female superhero? Why don't you have a female superhero? And they're all, we do. We've got Captain Marvel, totally popular. As a matter of fact, we got Miss Marvel too, totally popular. These are really popular characters. If we say it enough, it'll actually happen. And then they came out with the intersectional feminist Bechdel test, Captain Marvel, which was a complete piece of shit that Jeremy has not seen to this day, but made 1,625 videos on. And I have all the respect in the world for him.
My problem
Not
is
making
that,
enough.
And I know that disinformation is a big problem that we're dealing with on social media. And I would like to correct the problem. When people say that I made 100 Captain Marvel videos, I think you should check your disinformation because I made over 200 Captain Marvel videos. Okay,
get it right.
Check your disinformation, please.
Imagine how many more videos you could have made if you watched the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should
did at one point own a copy because
You mailed me one.
I did. I mailed you one that had been completely destroyed.
Oh, dude,
Because
you
live
need
on
to
the
review
stream, I
it.
took one and just crumpled it into a ball, and I was like, I'm gonna send this to Jeremy.
You need to review it.
To a microwave.
It is. Hey, they only made a little change in it when they took Marvel's dick away and gave him ovaries and fallopian tubes and tits and called him Annette Bening. Yeah, it's just a little change that they made.
Just a little change, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, in the origin of his eye being lost by
Just
a
a little
cat.
change.
Oh, fuck that! God, I hate that.
It wasn't a cat. It was like a Fergal or whatever that alien race is called.
And the female director who came up with that idea just thought it was super cute. That's why she did it, because she just thought it was super cute.
It's a pussycat.
It's so cute.
Design and
then we could
Drooling
get, and then we
clearly
can make
works.
a
We've been
pop
talking about the Disney gay shit for an hour, and all of a sudden y'all are talking like this constantly. So
Ryan, what's wrong with talking like this?
Yeah.
Stop it.
What are you, some kind of baguette?
Yeah,
Seriously.
oh my god.
You want me to truthfully answer that?
Yes,
yeah.
I do.
No.
I do. I do. Hang on.
I have a little bit of white pill for you. Just
Daddy,
a little
chill.
bit. Just a taste.
What is a white
These
pill?
these are the protests. Wait,
Yeah.
this is in
Yeah.
California, right?
Yes.
And
This is in California at Burbank, or close to it, right?
She looks
Friend
like
of the
she.
show,
Okay,
Drew
how tall is
Hernandez.
this woman though? She's like 4'2", right?
She's like three
She's like 3'8", but like
She looks small.
that's what makes her more brave. No, that's why I
little
like her.
fiery Latina.
I like her. I think she's great.
She's a Latinx.
Latinx.
And I'm a cast member here at for Disneyland, actually. I've been with them
Her
for
head
quite a
doesn't
long
even come
time,
up to
and
the
it's
mic.
gotten very political, and it's gotten very hard to be who you are.
I like the youth group music behind it.
I do too. She should be
It's very,
rapping.
like, everybody, look, just close your eyes.
It's like
and
it's
think
basically
about
like
it.
if you're ready to commit to him, if you're
Yeah,
ready
if you wanna
to take this
accept Jesus
step, he's
into
been
your heart,
calling to you. If you're
Yeah.
ready to accept him,
Shout out to
Put your
Drew
hands up.
Hernandez. Shout out
Yeah,
to Drew
Drew
Hernandez, by the way. Our boy. He's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
he might be out
Yeah.
there watching. We love you, man.
I was on with Drew talking about this specific thing before Bob Iger came out and did all this.
Yeah, you were.
Very hard to be someone who has conservative values, someone who believes in the right to choose, somebody who believes that it's okay to stand up for righteousness. It is okay to stand up for righteousness. Any Disney cast members that are afraid to be bold, that are afraid to be courageous, stand up. It's okay. You're not alone. And I'm a cast member.
Oh yeah.
That's
Hell
hot.
yeah.
That's
I wouldn't have gone with righteousness. I would have say I stand with common sense. It would have struck a bigger chord, I think.
What about she gets fired in
Go
2
tell her
weeks?
that.
Like,
She does.
And what she's saying is she's not saying that other people have to believe what she believes. She's saying I don't even have the right to believe what I believe
Right.
based on the current situation, which is the whole problem here. That's the big problem. It's because I've seen so many people go, oh, now you guys are supporting boycotts and all that. No, we're supporting free thinking, and Disney is actively going against that. Plus, they're getting involved in policy. You know, I saw a tweet from, it's been deleted because it was getting ratioed, but a tweet from some person that was like at Disney World, and they said that I saw a person with a Trump 2024 hat on, and it took everything for me not to run over his foot with my stroller, you know.
Wow.
And it was like,
my
now,
God.
again,
It was-
could you imagine if that was said by any group of the LGBT or a different race?
And
or-
that
like,
stroller-
I saw a black person, and it took everything. Like, could you imagine someone said that and tweeted that out? Disney would have fucking went, found this person, doxed them, shamed them, banned them from their parks for the rest of their lives. But because they said it about a Trump supporter, no big deal, right?
Oh, and I promise
Trump
you,
supporter- the Trump
that
supporter's gonna get
stroller,
banned.
didn't have
Yeah.
a kid in it. It had some fucking animal, some feelings animal
Yeah.
for her.
Fucking fur babies or some shit.
Purse puppy.
Purse puppy.
I saw a black person in the Batman movie, and it took everything I had.
Ryan, we can't retrench those waters.
Yes, we can.
The replies under this
I
video.
think we suffered enough, Ryan.
The replies under this video are all a bunch of lefties saying like, well, she doesn't have to work there if she doesn't like it. Why don't she just find another company that aligns with her opinion? Imagine if we said that shit to all these LGBTQIAAIP people.
Especially
Why
the
don't you
teachers.
why don't you just quit your job and move somewhere else?
Yeah, all the
just
teachers
find another
in
place.
Florida.
All the teachers.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go find another place?
Just quit to move to California, where it's perfectly
New
okay
York
to
City.
groom kids in New York
Portland.
City. Yeah, yeah.
Portland.
That
property's real cheap right now.
Just to warn all the other states who don't have policy on that, like I just came from a state that absolutely is allowed and does actively talk to little kids about sexuality. It's already happening. So Florida is just one state that decided to stop it. And there is going to be a huge political entity out there fighting it. And this is probably going to go to the Supreme Court. I wouldn't be surprised. And probably it's fine. I think it's safe. They have every right to do that because it's state policy.
And like Indiana, Arizona, Iowa, a bunch of other states are sort of following suit here.
Good.
We'll see. Got vetoed by, or no, that was the transgender thing. There's too much dumb bullshit going on for me to keep track. But I'm sharing my screen here, Quarter Black.
My screen.
I'm sharing my screen. So that girl is legitimately brave because I don't know what kind of backlash she's going to have for coming and speaking out like that. I'm sure it's going to be a lot in California. But it's not just her. This was from... let's see, March 21st, Disney drives conservatives into a closet. This is an open letter from Disney employees. It's very, very long, but essentially what it's saying, it's a bunch of conservatives or people who just don't feel like they're far leftists that work for Disney got together and, put this out that basically they're saying we don't feel comfortable being truthful about what we believe in any sense anymore. Because of how bad the company is at all levels, whether you're talking about animation, whether you're talking about parks, whatever, it's company-wide right now. And all they're asking for is for them to be politically neutral. And they don't feel like they can come out and say that and put their names on it because they're so scared.
Or to at least support, support diversity of thought, actual true diversity.
But Odin,
she does have another message. It's a lot relevant for the things that we've been saying for years here. I'm going to show it, and this is her message to what people should do.
I'm actually here with a Disneyland
Drew
member.
Drew.
Yeah, Drew, get that number.
Forward. What do we do with Disney?
Cut them off. Hit them where it hurts with the money.
Oh yeah, she's gone.
Write letters.
Oh yeah.
Get all the corporation points, and then just cut them off. Stop going. Stop subscribing. Stop watching. Stop clicking. Don't read the magazines. Don't go to the stores.
I'm actually here.
Okay. So by the way, she's
That's the exact same thing we've been saying.
Woo!
I don't know if anyone else caught this,
Earth.
but it looked like she was Eastern Orthodox. If you look at what she's wearing, because that looks like the prayer beads that Eastern Orthodox.
She said she was religious, so
I'm gonna take your word for that, Odin.
Yeah, but I'll just say that California is an at-will state, so they can fire you for anything in California, whether you fucking union or not. If this company decides, hey, we're gonna fire you, they can. Just so you know. But there is I don't know about a Disney cast member, but every place I had worked at prior to, between the comic shop and here, had something in the writing saying you could not say something like that. But
it's almost when she said it,
I don't think she
looked
gives a
like
fuck.
it wasn't necessarily pain or anything, but she seemed like she almost regretted what she was having to say.
Yeah, but it's true. She was like, good for her. Good for her. I mean, if she gets canned, somebody will pick her up. Trust me, she'll be good. And maybe Drew's married, so I don't think he got any digits. So
maybe he could pick up her other can.
Probably got the digits for an interview later.
Yeah, he probably did. Should be on the show. I'll be on the show Monday.
No,
got a little plug there. Yeah.
It's a tease.
It's a tease, and we're gonna get him on this show again soon too. Hey, let's read a super chat. There's a 3-parter. We got a 3-parter donation over here. I've got multiple screens again. This is so nice. Oh, this is so nice.
Don't break it.
Definitely helps with streaming.
Where did number 1 go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's Marksman. What's up, Marksman? Thank you. This is 3 parts for $75 total. Oh shit.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Marksman. Says part 1 of 3. Hail Papa Gundam. What's up, Papa Gundam? I'm hoping I don't end up causing you to go on a cocaine-fueled spiral of raging depression with motorcycle chases by bringing up some news. You have a new rival on the scene that threatens your crown. The channel is Absolute Unit. Well, I don't know about that. Nobody's taking Papa Gundam's crown.
Yeah.
No.
Nobody wants this shit on the king of beggars.
Go on.
I would just say, speaking of kings of beggars, I watched DSP's 40th birthday marathon.
Celebration.
The other day.
I thought you were going to talk about Nick Rekieta. Sorry.
You can't say beggar with a hard R.
Beggar.
You can't when it comes to DSP.
R word.
Did you see that they got a birthday, happy birthday to him on fucking...
On the local news? Yeah.
Of course.
They did? Hey, at least he didn't go to a bowling alley and then get punched. Oh, that was a wedding. Sorry, that wasn't a birthday. That was a wedding.
Ryan, since he has a lot of free time these days, he should make a channel dedicated to like imitating other YouTube creators because he's absolutely fantastic.
Well, his Josiah Rises.
Josiah, yes, his Josiah Rises, and his
Hollywood is absolutely insane, but you do it better.
Josiah's is pretty easy.
Yeah,
it's so good.
Because it's not that far off of what I do anyway.
Go ahead, Ryan. Give it to us. Come on.
Wow. Jeremy always wants me to fucking do this.
Good.
You got to warm up to that
polish.
shit. I understand.
Yeah,
no,
it loses its polish.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Hollywood is absolutely out of control. We saw how they reacted to the Will Smith slap. These people are truly living in a different timeline. And now, finally, someone who's inside Hollywood is telling everyone, and they've been completely and totally exposed. Let's get into this Breitbart article.
Yep.
Here is a Breitbart.
Well done.
It's too good. It's too good.
Kyle Dunnigan-esque.
It's not that different from what I do anyway.
It really
It's
isn't.
just so good.
Share the
See
video
little
out
music
there.
playing in the background.
Marksman, part 2, says, they got a VTuber rig like you, used to and great sense of humor. They also channel Dr. Mrs. Monarch from, Dr. Mrs. Monarch from Venture Brothers or Dr. Girlfriend, you know.
Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah, Dr. Girlfriend. That's...
Yes.
By the way, her leg fell off. I got like a one-legged Dr. Girlfriend on my wall. Yeah, I've got her stuck to my wall, and her fucking leg fell off.
Red flag.
Oh my god, Dr. Girlfriend is one of the greatest characters of all time.
Called Heather Mills.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait, did you have Mark over?
Did I have Mark over? Not yet, but I was thinking about him. But I was thinking about you, Mark, because you got one leg. Get it? Where was I? So Dr. Mrs. Monarch from Venture Brothers through their female avatar, which is pretty funny. Which is like Jackie O with a man's voice. If nobody watches Venture Brothers, which you should.
Harvey Weinstein voice, right?
Yeah. It's I love you so much.
Oh, good God.
Good God, Monarch.
God, smoker.
Yes. If you're not careful, don't be surprised if after a year or two they take over and replace you. Look at Marksman. This is so internet. Don't be surprised, YouTuber that's a guest of ours that we love, you're going to be replaced by somebody better. Thanks. So it's time to kick it. Did you hear what Gundam said before the show? I want to pump him up a little bit. You said you're going to go self-delete. I'm glad you
pretty
forgot.
Standard for him.
It is. It is. I fully expected it. This is part 3. So it's time to kick it into gear and go on that cocaine-fueled spiral. No. Marksman, I try to talk him out of these every time. As he's saying,
the funny thing is, people think you can come into YouTube, be funny, and do what you want. I got news for you. The second, and I mean the second, they smell individuality on you and an ability to string together two coherent thoughts into a funny comment, they will come on your ass. I forgot to, I woke up one day, I looked at my phone. I said, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Drinker is on trending. Then I totally spazzed out and forgot to message him and go, Drinker, watch your ass. The second you make trending and they find you doing shit they don't like, you'll never be back on trending again. And then the video got demonetized. That's what they do. I'll never be on trending. I was banned in 2018. I feel like Louis C.K. and I didn't even get to have cummies in front of a woman. It's bullshit.
Well, I mean, he did just win a Grammy, so there's hope for you, Gundam.
But he got
a comeback.
I've been out as long as Louis C.K. Like 2018, right? He got his Grammy. I'm still shitting here with garbage.
How high?
TikTok.
How high did he get on trending? Do you know?
I made it to the 30s.
That's
Or
good.
you mean like the drinker made it to 10?
Oh
I
shit!
never even crossed the 10.
Wow. Dang.
Nice.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now he's lying on a beach.
He made the right move.
Not okay.
It's just not.
It's just not.
It's not okay.
I forgot to mention that I was told I could get help in YouTube, but the trade-off is I probably shouldn't even be saying this. So my agency will probably be mad at me, but they might not be watching.
A blowjob?
I was told if I get help in YouTube and I get like a partner manager and everything, that there were certain jokes I couldn't make about a certain person who's in charge of YouTube. Like that was off the bat. They let me know.
Well, yeah.
I feel like I'm in the mafia.
The partner manager thing, Az has one, and I have one now. We've talked like a couple times. We did an audit of my channel, and the guy I talked to seemed, pretty cool. And he like went over my channel. I'm like, you know what I do, right? Like, you guys are okay with that? He's all, yeah, we're fine with it. I'm all, really? He's all, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they won't give me a partner.
That's what
manager.
they
I had
said
get
to
with an
Steven
agent.
Crowder, and they were not okay with it. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's
he
the,
made
the-
They lie.
That's
They're
why
okay
I
until they're
didn't-
not.
It's their job. That's why.
I tend to just want to be under the radar with
Yeah. Well,
you know.
they were completely aware of Alex Jones being on the channel, and they didn't give a shit. That's what YouTube said, or that's a guy who worked at YouTube said they didn't give a shit. So
Wow.
there you go.
Yeah, trust me, they'll say one thing and do another.
Oh
I've been
no,
up
I
with
promise.
them
Yeah.
1,000 times.
No. Like this guy will be cool to my face, and then the person in Bangalore, India, who's going over our videos to check and see if they should be monetized, will fucking demonetize it.
You're telling me Gregory isn't from America?
I'm telling you, Gregory is not from America. He's in a little
Wait,
shanty.
Gregory.
He's in a shanty building in Bangalore,
And
India.
you need to get a gift card.
There's like
Hello.
four
You
Gregory's
need
here.
to get the gift card.
My name is Bill Smith.
Greg, I
yeah.
need you to fucking review my video, buddy.
Great.
Part 3 says, so it's time to kick it into gear, get some cocaine, and as the saying goes, better to burn out than the fade away. This is true. That's a very proper set. That's
been
also what
burning out for 4 years.
Highlander. Yeah, you have. That's your burnout's longer than mine. If it's got to end, then better make it glorious. I may or may not have been sent by Zil, Xil.
No, Ziltex.
Okay, yeah, I'm like a boomer, so forgive me.
No, it's fine. That's my own personal troll.
Oh,
DSP's detractors aren't part of his clique. My detractor is in my streams. I hired my detractor.
Oh, our detractors just watch our
tell me
streams.
shit.
Yeah, okay. That sucks.
Now imagine hiring them so they could tell you to your face you suck.
Maybe you should try it. That might be
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
what he's
there you go.
doing,
Oh,
actively,
good.
yeah.
Good.
It keeps you humble.
Hey, it does. That's good. Well, you know.
I wasn't when Gundam said that he was right before the stream contemplating about killing himself. Like that's normal for Gundam. That's how he creates. That's what makes him.
Nobody else ever thinks about killing themselves and they wake up. You're bullshitting. The only one I would believe doesn't think that is Odin.
What's the line?
wakes
What's the line
Jesus.
from Fight Club? Only in the morning.
Only in the morning.
I'm only suicidal in the morning. Yeah.
If Gundam came in and was just like super happy, like everything's going great, I
That's
love
when
you,
you know there's a
Susan.
problem.
That's when I was like, all right, he's about to kill himself.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Something's wrong at that point.
Hail Friday Night Tights. Don't forget to pat comics. Everybody pat comics, little comics. Hi, comics. How's it going, buddy?
How you doing?
Hey, little guys.
Oh, I thought you guys literally wanted me to pet a comic book.
No.
That's what I actually thought the reference was.
No, you don't
to.
pat a comic book. That damages it, okay?
I have them all in
skin
cases.
oils.
I mean, unless it's a modern one, then you can just wipe your ass with it.
Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's better off in the trash bin anyway.
Yeah, actually, it'd be a little rough on the butt.
You didn't disappoint.
It's
Thank
the
you.
beard, man. The beard just makes it.
It does.
The
He's
beard's
so
going
happy.
crazy in that
Yeah.
specific picture. It's fucking
Also,
wild.
I have a follow-up. here.
Oh boy, why?
Share this one too.
Here we go.
Why?
Am I fucking
Xray
that
Girl's
lion?
off camera now.
No, you're
We're safe.
kidding.
I mean, God.
It's like the last.
You get some and then you get
with
some.
lions,
You know?
As what's the
Yeah.
story behind? Let's like besides the obvious. What's the story behind that face, dude? What was like what video?
Yeah, I did. I purposely did that face and then said I hope nobody took a screenshot of that face and then made fun of me on the internet, and that's become the meme face for me everywhere.
It's so much better when you know it's like made like they didn't take away the watermark, so it's just made with some shitty free program that just makes it
Made
so
with
much
no
better.
Photo editor.
Yeah.
Shame. When you don't want to
I
give
do
them money
appreciate
for it.
memes. Yeah, I do appreciate memes that don't take the editor away, or when they've got all the watermarks on them from like a
Photo
Google
stock.
search. You know, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, we don't want these degenerates using these for memes, and then people are just like, "Fuck you, I'll still
Fuck it anyway.
like, you're never gonna beat the internet. Okay,
No,
it's not gonna happen.
no.
Yeah, seriously, the internet always wins. It's like the house.
Right.
Yep. Matthew Hammond for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Thank you, Matthew. We appreciate it. You should check out the Babylon Bee article. Where does Disney get so much money to push its leftist agenda? Asks a man in Star Wars shirt eating $12 Mickey Mouse shaped pretzel. I hope people stop supporting people that hate them. Quarter Black, if you could find that big, I missed the B on
the bee.
Thank
on
you
Twitter.
for the donation. Elon hasn't brought anybody back yet.
Well, he
Elon-
was wearing a cowboy hat.
Can he?
He doesn't have.
He doesn't have like. He doesn't
has a
have the power to
controlling
just do whatever the
stake, doesn't
fuck he wants. He doesn't even have a controlling stake. He's literally just a member of the board. I have no doubt that he will have some influence. I have no idea how big or small it'll be on the future, but it's not like he owns 51% of the company.
Elon,
It's not like
he's not bringing. He ain't bringing Trump back, okay?
What if he does?
What's that?
If he
All
does?
Why
Elon
not?
has
Why
to
would
do-
Gundam. What was that, Gundam?
All Elon has to do is tell people that he will buy even more Twitter stocks if they don't meet his demands.
But he can't because he's signed to be on the board of directors.
2.9
He's
is the
signed.
limit.
Yeah, he's signed. He can't own more than just under 15%
Those
of the
sneaky
company.
fuckers.
Yeah.
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 The dream's already over. No wonder the stock is dropping. Why did I buy
Well,
Twitter?
he can't even control him in his own company. You know, I told the story on the Nooner that when he smoked his blunt on Joe Rogan, we had 2 emergency meetings, and I worked in a fucking repair shop. I didn't work like Tesla proper at the factory or at the corporate offices. I was in the fucking San Rafael repair shop, and we had fucking meetings apologizing for him. And I'm
Wow.
like, and nobody was like, everybody's like, nah, this is fucking awesome. It's great. You know? Yeah, whatever. Fucking corporate America. Not my thing. Not my thing, man. Not my thing. Fully automatic for $50. Question for panel. Papa Gundam and Xray Girl. What is your favorite video game from console, arcade, or PC? Xray Girl. You can copy my answer of Atari Berserk or Super Nintendo Metal Warriors, so Gary doesn't give you homework. I'll just say Donkey Kong on ColecoVision. That was my favorite fucking game. Okay, there you go.
What was the question exactly?
What's your favorite? Which favorite video game, console, arcade, or PC?
Oh, like the console itself?
So you have options. Either it can be from arcade, PC, or
What's your
console,
favorite video
or-
game,
or-
basically? Of all
What is your favorite
Not what the
console?
question is, Gary.
What's your
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah.
console to play a video game on?
I guess
I
like
thought it was game.
No,
That was
it's what's your
was
favorite video
kicking-
game from
it's between 2
console,
and 3.
arcade,
Okay.
or
There it
PC? Basically, what's your
Yes.
favorite video game?
That's what I heard.
fucking
the first
hell.
time.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's hard to.
It's so hard to
Maybe
choose
I'll go with
one.
Shenmue for now because when I was
so
first
hard
playing
to
that shit, I got to live out my fantasy of being a badass Japanese dude.
Nice.
I'll give my non-Nintendo
I got to live out my
answer.
fantasy of being a truck driver.
That is fantastic.
I'll give my non-Nintendo answer, which is Half-Life 2. which is nearly at the top of any list anyway, whether Nintendo's on it or not. But Half-Life 2 is it's an all-time great game that will never ever not be great. So
that's why there was never a 3. He didn't need it.
Didn't need it. Although you did get episode 1 and 2, which is part of the entire package, which you have to play episode 1 and 2 if you want the continuation aspects of it. But Half-Life 2 is fantastic.
People are saying the VR Half-Life is amazing.
Mark the Cyborg.
I liked it a lot.
Mark the Cyborg did a full review of that, and he was crazy over it. I mean, he really loved Half-Life Alyx. So
I thought it was great. It was the first VR game that I ever played that felt like a game and not just a tech demo. Like it was good.
And VR, I mean, we've had some experience in VR. Me and Ryan and Jay, just did some VR stuff that we can't really talk too much about, but we had some
VR
decent experience with that. But
It's like such a weird way to put that.
I know, but let's see, 27,000 people saw our video anyway.
I've jerked into VR porn. It's not that great.
I mean, it's better. I'm sure it's better than Elliot.
I got
Page,
a lot of motion sickness.
So.
That's terrible.
Half-Life,
on my computer screen.
To have the right VR setup, I would love to play Half-Life Alyx. I bet it's fantastic.
I heard you,
experience that. So
it's good,
but I have not. So
Yeah, Samurai Showdown is my favorite arcade game.
Oh wow.
Streets of Rage 2.
Ooh, DDR is really good too. Arcade game.
Joust.
Such a
Joust is good too. Joust is good.
Joust is fun.
I like the punchy one.
Rampage.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole.
Do you guys remember the
Gauntlet?
The Top Gun
Skee-ball.
arcade where you could sit down in the cockpit?
Oh, that thing was
fucking amazing.
That was fun.
That was an awesome arcade game.
Pole position.
Love that one.
That'd be cool to have.
Racing
Two
game.
standard answers for me, I think, would be Ocarina of Time and GoldenEye. But I'm gonna go off kilter a little bit and say the first Roller Coaster Tycoon on PC.
Oh shit!
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Wow.
I was playing that. It's a good game.
I remember we used to play Sim when I was a kid. We used to play like Sim City, and people would like build these fucking awesome things, and then I would wait till I went to the bathroom or like something, and I would just go and send a tornado through their fucking thing. And just I got
Did you ever
so
play
much pleasure out of that.
Simcopter?
I'm gonna go crazy. Lego Island on PC.
Whoa.
Anybody? Hey,
Yeah.
with some Lego Island back in the day.
No.
Everyone's wrong. It's The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh yeah.
Please get him. Okay, please, everyone, get him below 300,000 subs now. Let's just unsub him. But The Last of Us is a great game. The first one is a fantastic.
The first one's great.
Yeah.
It's really
Because
good.
It's a wonderful father-daughter video game about a father who lost his daughter and was so unwilling to commit to opening his heart up to somebody else. Wonderful family story. Second game, transsexuals in the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Chin chin.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like
Thank you, Dan.
Once Ellie was
Lego
gay,
Island
all
for the win.
downhill from there. So I don't know. Just saying.
Lego Island
Dan,
for the win.
We don't.
Dan is
recognize
correct.
Dan. No.
Lego Island for the win.
The Witcher
Also,
game.
KOTOR. Nobody said KOTOR
I was
yet.
gonna say like that's my pick is Knights of the Old Republic today. Tomorrow it might be
game.
Tomorrow it might be Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, but for right now,
Shadows of the Empire.
Knights of the
I
Old
love that
Republic.
game too.
Ryan, considering your favorite Star Wars movie is Revenge of the Sith, which is accurate. by the
I
way.
love that game, dude.
Mo, that's what I was going to ask you. How do you feel? Because that game is so fucking good, but underrated.
I haven't. I mean, I honestly haven't played it since right around the release time of Revenge of the Sith, but I have great memories of playing it.
So good.
That game released because no one gave a fuck about spoilers or shit back then. You know, that game released before Revenge of the Sith released in theaters, like 2 weeks.
And the alternate endings, bro.
So I bought that game and I played it, and there's one awesome sequence where Anakin duels Mace Windu, and so it's a full-on fucking duel. You're going all through like the high rise and everything, fighting Mace Windu. Yeah. So I told all my friends when we went to go see it, the premiere of Revenge of the Sith, I'm like, guys, there's a badass fucking fight between Anakin and Mace Windu when they're in the hospital. I can't wait for this, and then literally chops a motherfucker's arm off. That was it. They were so mad at me, but I love that. You battle Sindralig. You have some awesome fights in that. I love that game.
Yeah.
Ryan
Yo,
got
yo,
to
you
beat a
fucked-
black guy
you fucked with
senseless.
Q-
What a
you fucked with
classic memory.
Qbert? What?
Qbert.
What?
Said
Y'all
you fucked with Qbert?
Fuck around with Qbert? Come on.
Qbert? Whoop, 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 whoop.
I remember Frogger. Frogger. That was one of my. That was a jam because I had
It's one of my favorite Seinfeld episodes.
I will say, I saw some few people in the chat mention, yes, rest in peace to the great Titanfall 2. Rest in peace to the great Titanfall.
They're never making another Titanfall game.
What was the?
No, they're not.
What was the
Handheld
shooting?
Pokemon Red.
What was the shooting game?
Oh,
that was in the arcades in the late '90s. It was in all the movie theaters too. It was the Area 51. Was that a
Area
shooting?
51,
yeah,
dude.
Area 51, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Classic.
That was cool.
I used to love Time Crisis with the
Time
light gun.
Crisis.
That was-
Time
Yes,
Crisis.
Time Crisis.
House of the
Yes.
Dead.
House of the Dead.
Yep.
The Terminator
Yep.
game was very fun.
Dude, yes.
I have to give a-
Operation Wolf in the arcade though. Fuck man.
Yes.
Tempest.
But if we're talking about great games, I have to
Tempest.
mention God of War 3 and Resident Evil 4. Those have to go
Resi
on.
4.
Those have to be mentioned as two of the greatest games ever. Because I still think God of War 3 is the best God of War game.
Fantasy Star Online.
Resident Evil 2.
Baldur's Gate 2. Great game.
Mario Kart on
Earthworm Jim.
N64.
I loved Earthworm Jim.
Yennefer's ass and Witcher 3.
Xenosaga.
Banjo Kazooie.
I know Ryan's too embarrassed
Mario
to mention
3,
it, but
Mario
Ryan's
3.
a big. Oh,
I got a
you're
tattoo
good,
on it.
man. You're
Lego
good,
Harry
man.
Potter.
Ryan's
love
too embarrassed to
Nintendo.
admit it, but Ryan
I love
has
Nintendo.
over 3,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. He's a
not
big
true.
fan.
Hey, much underrated game, Parasite Eve 2 on the PS1. Much
Parasite
underrated.
Eve. That is a great
That's a good
game.
one, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah.
There, you got your.
If we're
money's
going
worth
with
out of that
underrated,
one.
I'd still have to say Titanfall 2 because it's dead. Because
Titanfall
nobody
2 is
fucking
great. It
bought
was great. It was
Yeah.
a great game.
What happened to it? They're just not supporting it anymore.
A lot of
It
great
didn't
stuff in the
like
chat,
the
too.
Got hacked to pieces.
fuck EA
fuck.
first of all.
Yeah, are you sure you want to describe it as underrated, Jeremy?
So yes.
Okay.
Or
Make it sure.
underappreciated. I always say.
Oh, okay. I
underappreciated,
just wanna make
but
sure.
Whatever. Just following up on his words. Movie. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, but you
Speaking
can
of random
define
games.
underrated. You can't define overrated.
It's the opposite of underrated, Jeremy.
No,
wow.
but
That is the
point is
definition.
that everybody that has played it, every review, nobody hates Titanfall.
Nobody, not a single person.
Have you ever heard a legitimate criticism of Titanfall 2?
I haven't had fucking heard of the game
I'm just
before
saying,
you,
no one.
Jeremy.
I
It's so
think
fucking
the Titans in Titanfall 2.
You haven't heard of
were
it, Ryan,
too
because it came out
OP.
in the middle of fucking Call of Duty and Battlefield. That's why.
That's
They
why.
released
And that's
Hey.
why it was fucked.
stupid.
Quarter black.
Possible.
I played that game. I played that. There's a game I played.
Classic. A
Yes.
classic.
Sucks.
Fuck you.
Hey, I like it. My kid liked it
It's
too.
awesome.
Like,
Uh,
the only thing good
levels.
about
That
it
was
was
a-
the web
that's a great
slinging.
The Spider-Man
That was
2 one
great.
was fun. It was all right.
Shockingly, Titanfall 2 has an 8.5 on Metacritic. So that means there's people that didn't like it, Jeremy. I don't know what to tell you.
8.5 doesn't mean you don't like it.
The Titans were underpowered. Like someone outside of a Titan could drop one so quickly. I hated it. Now, Titanfall 1, the Titans felt like actual machines that could just wreck human beings.
That's
just
true.
my
I mean,
personal feeling.
I prefer Titanfall 1's multiplayer feel to Titanfall 2. But the difference that makes Titanfall 2 better than Titanfall 1 is that Titanfall 2 has a legitimate campaign. So
Yeah,
it's an
that's
overall
pretty
better
much it.
game. Yeah. But Titanfall 1 does have a better feel, and the Titans do have a better feel for sure. No issue. No disagreement on there. But yeah, great video game. Super chat. All right. We got some
Duck
video.
Hunt.
Gary's already off in the high.
Duck
Yeah,
Hunt. I love Duck Hunt.
I actually did like Duck Hunt.
Duck
Hunt's
great.
awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
Duck Hunt.
Elf
I have like
Bowling?
3 zappers. Like, I
Do you remember
It's
Elf
official,
Bowling?
by the way.
It was like the Flash game, Elf Bowling.
Back to
No.
entertainment. It's official. Warner Brothers Discovery
think
mega deal
Duck Hunt
closes.
paved the way for Untitled Goose Game.
There's a DSP saga about that.
There you go. Yeah, Warner Brothers deal's done, folks. It's
does that
official.
mean?
It's transferred ownership
Warner
again for
Discovery.
the second time in 2 years, 2.5 years.
Oh, that.
Yeah. And now the Snyderverse is going to be back any day now. Any day now.
Parasite Eve.
just kill it. I'm sad. It's sad, man. It's almost like a zombie at this point.
What, the Snyderverse?
Yeah.
He works.
It's
Doesn't he have an
sad.
exclusive with Netflix now?
He has a first look deal with Netflix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like Jar Jar Abrams' first look deal to do nothing for 2.5 years after you get $500 million. Yeah, dude, give me.
Oh God,
Black
I wish that was
Superman.
me.
He looks at his bank account.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's amazing that Ta-Nehisi Coates' Black Superman didn't get off the ground. It's really shocking.
Well, and also with all like the merger shit, like who knows how many projects ended up like literally just stuck because they didn't know what to do going forward with it.
We'll find out
if we hear anything in the next 6 months.
Very soon, yes. Meth Bear for $75 on the Streamlabs side. Thank you very much. Thank you. Big ups, Friday Night Tights. Misdirecting positivity to you during Pig Roach's thought-like birthday weekend. Who's Pig? Oh, is that Darkside Phil? I got it. Oh, your quality content is in fact fresh, meaningful, and snortless. I'd rather be a hero than dump money into the gaping, greasy, greedy maw of gotcha, gin, and ghoul. Or is it goot? It's gout. Gout.
Gooch.
Goot, gout. It's the ghoul gout. Gout ghoul. Poor Darkside Phil. He's got a gambling problem.
Not Paul Dort. No, he's a fucking predatorial twat scam artist.
Oh, did you see that
not gonna end
stream where
well.
Darkside Phil was given money for his later stream, and then he never puts it on his stupid little chart so that he has to wear a vest for his fans?
Well,
so then people give him money like, Phil, where's the money that you got earlier today? It was like $100. And he just leaves and quietly bans them. He doesn't even say anything. He just bans them in silence.
Wow.
So he's already been in tax trouble before, correct? And he filed for bankruptcy. So if
he still is.
Yeah, he does not want to go to federal prison. Yeah, he does not want to go to federal prison. You don't get half time.
They'll never send him to federal prison. Long as you pay, they don't give a shit.
If you're paying something.
The idea that he was able to like actually legitimately get that bankruptcy court to wipe out so much of his debt, even though
500K.
even though the records like are showing like what he spent it on. It's phenomenal.
WWE, what was it? Legends or Champions? Yeah.
Oh, he's claiming that he had his identity
his account got
stolen.
hacked, yeah.
And you know, this is the fucking guy that scrimps every penny every fucking day. Didn't realize, according to him,
thousands of dollars
for like a year and a half. Thousands of dollars missing every month for a year and a half. Fuck off, DSP, you bullshit merchant. But you know, you keep cruising along there, dude, and you're gonna be okay.
I welcome DSP to continue streaming because we're gonna watch him die one day. He's just gonna stroke out live on chat, and it'll be like his last great stream.
I'm shocked.
It'll be his first great stream too.
Do the super chats go towards the funeral?
Do you know, Chrissy, his fucking ghost would come back and beg for money for the funeral.
It would.
Hey guys, grave plots are really expensive.
Yeah. I want a really nice coffin.
Yeah. Sam Whiskey for $49.99. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you. Has Friday Night Tights seen the Scottish superhero Slapman? He's Ryan Kinnell on steroids, and he's on YouTube. No, I have not. Is that real?
Slapman.
Slapman. Beep, ba-ba-ba-da-bo.
You should check it out. Check it out,
like
QBG.
I'm looking it up.
Look it up. Clear,
This guy's a black guy. This guy isn't Irish.
Scottish.
How dare you?
Scottish.
Oh, you said Scottish? Oh,
Yeah,
Scottish either, for sure.
I'm Scottish. Critical
The first
drinker,
one that came
Scottish.
up is some. Well, I can't say that word. Never mind.
I think Count Dankula.
I don't see a slap man.
let's see.
You can buy a 1 foot by 1 foot plot of land and be a lord in Scotland now. I know that
But
makes.
that's actually what Will Smith got as part of his goodie bag. So Lord Will Smith has been banned from the Oscars for
That's
10
right.
years.
That goodie bag that was worth £75,000. So that's
$100,000.
Yeah, gee.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he's not serving the full 10 years.
No, 10 years he's banned
I think
for.
he is. Like,
Oh no, he's got a redemption arc 2 years in the making.
Listen,
but here's the thing: it's nothing. It's he can't go to the Oscars.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh,
He can still get nominated.
No, wait.
He can still win.
He can't vote because as a member of the Academy, you vote. So he can't vote.
Correct.
He won't get screeners. He can't go. But you're right, Ryan. Like he can still win. He can still get nominated and win. He won't.
It took him 30 years to win this one, so it'll be a while.
Man, that sucks. Now you can't see Miss Marvel too.
So he is banned.
Marvel's Gundam now. Come on, she's lost her sequel.
That means Jada's banned as well for 10 years.
Yeah, because
no, she's
Really?
gonna go with August next.
No,
year.
yeah, she's gonna go.
Who's gonna
anyway.
invite her?
She's got a
take
date.
her everywhere.
What's
she
the-
was brought to like award shows she wasn't even supposed to be at because she wasn't invited.
What's the
Should be
over under
fucking
on
Denzel
him?
Washington or something.
Yeah,
next
what's
year,
the
and then
over under on her leaving him?
Oh, that's very high. But, like when is the
I
question,
think she
right?
likes to control. I think she likes to
she
control.
has a slave.
The
Why would
only
she didn't need to leave?
The only reason people actually care about Jada Pinkett Smith is because she's married to Will Smith.
is exactly. that is
like
true.
that gives her more credibility or
Power,
attention
yeah.
than anything else. Like
These
no one would
kids
watch.
are less talented.
It's
than
like Hillary
Darkseid
sticking with
felt.
Bill.
But that's
She
the
was
thing is that
literally using him.
she
for
would need
clout.
something to leave, and what they have right now is not anything. It's not real.
Well,
I don't know,
nothing's
that
real.
sounds pretty real.
I
Nothing's
mean,
real.
I guess the kids complicate it somewhat.
Oh, those kids are fucked.
No, they're over 18.
Yeah,
They're
they
over
all,
18.
they all look
Yeah,
like
but-
hammerhead sharks.
Oh
they,
my god.
Well, they all are gonna turn out non-binary, trans, whatever the fuck. So
Yeah,
that
that's
means
already happened.
chances are at least one of them's
Yeah.
gonna pretty soon.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
Dolphins
their
are
hair is
they
like-
them.
I mean, statistically speaking, you're correct, Ryan. Yeah, and it's just we saw the single most real moment in Hollywood history for a brief moment when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. That was
Will Smith forgot that Chris Rock wasn't a caterer.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this whole thing, like I said, it looks bad on everybody except for probably Chris Rock. But every single person connected to this, even that aren't directly connected, it makes Hollywood look bad. It makes the Oscars look bad. It makes Will and Jada look really bad. It makes all the elites look bad. It was bad all the way around.
The clapping, the giving the reward. You're right, Jeremy. That's what did it in. Like, everybody was waiting for like what's gonna, because I knew he was gonna win. I knew he was gonna win. I mean, it was just like. I don't think they faked these. Last year proved that because Chadwick Boseman, everybody thought he was going to win. They were planning for it, and Anthony Hopkins won. So like,
he wasn't there,
and he wasn't even there.
I even think Denzel looks bad. It was just someone a lot of people, including myself, respect.
Yep.
You know, I like Denzel. He's one of my favorite actors of all time. He's one of the greatest actors of all time. That's not even close to being a debate. He's amazing. And he's a guy that generally, you kind of, he's been very respected in terms of his takes and, how he lives his life.
I don't know if he looks bad. I think if you're an older, more of like a mentor type, and you see one of the guys that are under you go out and do something fucking retarded, you're gonna go up and go, dude, like
His advice was pretty good too.
What are you doing?
It's
Yeah, he gave-
recovery advice. He gave him
When
fucking
you get-
recovery advice. Yeah.
at the top of the peak, that's when the devil comes for you, and you're gonna do dumb shit. So watch out! What are you doing? And I hope he went to Chris as well.
Well,
I guess
that's
we
the
don't-
whole
we
thing.
won't know
Like,
that.
that's the person that I think deserves to have someone go up and say, "Hey, we got your back."
Yeah, but
sorry
does
that
it-
happened.
out of
So-
anybody that needs somebody that's a mentor that needs to talk to him and straighten his ass out, it's Will Smith that needs to be talked to.
But I think what Jeremy's talking about, unless you're not, you can correct me, Jeremy, is the optics of the situation looked like everybody was going to Will and like, dude,
Yeah, going,
Chris is the guy who
"Oh,
got
you
slapped.
okay?" Yeah.
They may have done that, but all the video from where the commercials was everybody like comforting Will. Then he gets a fucking award, and everybody claps and hugs him and shit.
Yeah, because even and again, if I'm mistaken, someone can tell me. But I'm pretty sure like Denzel was right there leading the charge for the cheers when he won. Even though he was nominated, I think even before the show, Denzel. Now again, it's before the slap, but before the show, he was even hyping up Will Smith for this win. So
And Will Smith,
so it is an optics thing. Because again, I like Denzel Washington. I think Denzel Washington is one of the few genuine people in Hollywood that. You can kind of look back, okay, this person's got some decency and respect about them. Those are few and far between. But yeah, that's what I mean by the optics of it generally, because it just Will Smith's a piece of shit for what he did, and he should not have been accepted to stay in that auditorium. Like that's what if Denzel walked in and says, "Bro, was that for real? Are you okay? You doing all right?" His advice should have been, "You need to fucking leave because you're making us all
Yeah,
like
that was
if
not
that
good.
was real." Like, because I'm sure he was confirming, like, "Are y'all fucking around?" Because I'm sure there was still. Some
And then Will
questions.
Smith was crying in the corner.
Yeah, just
So
like
that should have been the advice is for you need to leave because this is bad.
Yeah, like what's
Instead, he went up there and he went up there and he prayed with them. That's what Denzel said. I went and I prayed with him.
The Scientologist prayed?
What?
They're like religious in the church.
Denzel did.
Yeah.
No, he should have been treated like any other person. If any of us had gone up and slapped a person on stage, we would have been taken and arrested immediately. That's what should have happened.
They should have talked to Will and Chris. Like, was this a joke? Was this a joke? No, it wasn't a joke. Yeah, they should have.
I care only because it shows people that were watching it, and I know no one was watching it live, but people have seen the clip. It shows you that you can basically go up and do that and get a slap on the wrist.
Oh, and that is what true privilege looks like.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Yes.
And that's what exposed them all. I mean they are truly worried about that.
If two fakers that got into a scuffle and one slapped the other one, I don't care that much.
If Chris
I don't care
Rock,
if he got taken or didn't get taken. Who cares?
If Chris Rock had wanted charges pressed, they were ready to go. Like they were ready to do it right there. So
and he didn't. So why do we care?
But why do I care about it? Because it's not just that. It's about everything that happened after that quarter black. It's about the fact that after somebody slapped someone in the face, 30 minutes after that, all of Hollywood, without a single opposition person in there, was clapping and cheering him on.
We all knew that they were fake anyways. So, like, it just kind of proves everything we already knew about all of them. So it doesn't change anything.
There was a couple.
Sure. So the Disney stuff, it just proves what we've known all along, that they like to groom kids and that they're activists. So we really shouldn't bother talking about it. I agree.
I'm just saying, I don't care that much about two celebrities getting in a scuffle.
It's bigger than that. I think that's what the continued conversation was. It's not even about Chris Rock. It's about just there's your privilege. They're getting away with it.
True privilege.
And if people had stopped talking about it, then Will Smith wouldn't be banned for 10 years and everything would be fine. But honestly, I would hope that celebrities start beating the shit out of each other in award shows, because then I'd watch. It'd be funny. But
that would be awesome.
But no, the whole thing that it's planned was they would never plan two black guys fucking getting in an argument.
Two black guys fucking.
Or
they
fucking.
They don't
maybe
have
black
the
guys
ability
fucking
to tell these type of stories. No one in Hollywood could do this. No one. This is like Attitude Era Vince McMahon level shit, which is very rare. Okay, this is like an Eric Bischoff lightning in the bottle NWO storyline. There's a reason those things haven't been recreated, because it's very difficult. Don't give Hollywood credit to think they could come up with this. No way. 100% no way. And again, just looking at the reaction and how Ryan's made the point many times, they edited it on they edited it out. It was the Australian feed and other feeds that went viral.
Wow.
That just added
that's because
layers
of
to
censorship differences. There's different rules for censorship in those countries versus the United States.
We have 7 seconds away.
That's the point, though. That's the point. That point saying that lends to the fact that it wasn't staged. That's my point. So Hollywood doesn't have the ability to. Have you seen what they're producing? They don't have, and again, this is Hollywood, the place that uses the Academy Awards as an opportunity to tell all of us how fucking terrible we are and how great they are. At no point in time would they actively think that this would be a good thing for them to do to get ratings and attention, because they are above that type of shit, because they think you should be watching us anyway. And if you're not watching it, it's because you're a fucking Trump supporter and you're a bigot anyway. So they're not trying to actively get all of these angry Trump supporters to watch them through some slap on the face gimmick.
If they cared about ratings, they wouldn't have had Amy Schumer hosting this shit.
Period.
Yeah.
And if Hollywood had come up with this story, then Will Smith would have got up on stage and kissed Chris Rock. So.
Yes. Agreed. Absolutely.
Fingered his beehole.
You wouldn't have had the 3 women going gay, 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 gay.
And then it would have turned on the microphone and just gone, because I'm gay. All right, fucking guy.
Fucking guy.
And then everyone would have stood up and applauded. And then Chris Rock would have gone, this is crazy, dude, because you've just won 10 Oscars. That's what I've got in this. And they were showered in with the Oscars, and there'd been tears everywhere. And that would have been Hollywood. And then Amy Schumer would have tripped up and her head fell off, and everyone would be like, yeah. Be
so
great.
wonderful. They're so beautiful.
her wig falls off, and like, oh my god, she was a potato the whole time.
Yes.
I had alopecia too, Jada, and then they would have bonded together, and they would have gone, well, we're now gay, and we've gone off with each other, because that's only what, there you go, that's the only stories they've got.
Gay with alopecia.
My gay bullshit.
Pfizer actually has an alopecia drug in clinical trials. Obviously, you guys are all missing why this was staged. So
totally staged. Mikey Gusler for $50. Wow, silence there for a second. I want to know what ItsaGundam thinks about the band Kiss. I really love the first 6 albums, with Love Gun being my favorite. Even the solo albums rock, which personally is Gundam the most like. The Star Child, the Demon, the Spaceman, or the Catman. Which member of Kiss are you, Gundam?
The hell if I know. Someone else tell me. I know I can't be Ace Frehley because I get in trouble. Ace went to Gene's house one day, drunk as shit and high, and he's dressed like an SS officer. So Gene Simmons opens the door, and there goes Ace saluting Hitler, laughing his ass off while holding gin. And he goes, "Hey, Gene, Hitler's cool." And Gene just closes the door in his face. They had great stories. I was more interested in what Kiss was doing off stage. I was one of those guys. Like Elvis, not really a fan of what he did on stage, but
Shannon
Elvis off stage, baby, all day.
Yeah, I think you're kind of more like Ace Frehley.
That's all right, Gundam. I think I'm an Ace guy too.
Yeah.
Don't fight it. Embrace
buying
it.
an Ace Frehley signature Les Paul like a week ago. Ironically enough.
Really? Oh, I want to send me a picture.
I should have bought it.
Yes.
It went up in price like $4,000.
Oh, that's too much. That's too much. I got a Dave Navarro signed guitar for like next to nothing. I'm the only one who cares.
That's bad for Dave.
Oh my God, who's Dave Navarro? What?
Dave Navarro's the guitar
Jane's
player.
Addiction.
Wait, who doesn't know?
Yeah. I thought I heard somebody
Jane's
say
Addiction. He was in Chili Peppers for a hot minute.
She was smoking hot.
I said ooh, not who.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I said ooh.
Is
All
on
right,
the
I got
tattoo
a
show?
fucked up confession since I'm high.
Okay.
Dave Navarro's solo album actually had one good song on it.
It did.
But I couldn't tell you what the fuck it was.
I
to
can't
say
tell you the
what-
name either. I have it. I have it because I'm a Jane's Addiction freak. But they haven't been good for. Let's be real. They put out 2 good albums.
Yeah.
Like a good EP.
pretty much.
Hey,
a
most
good
bands
EP
don't
and 2
put out
good
any
albums.
so.
And Perry Farrell did too many drugs, and so did Dave Navarro.
Perry
So-
Farrell was at his best on drugs. That's my opinion.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When he's the one who sobered up too. He sobered up, and now he's got like have you seen a recent picture of him? Like so much plastic surgery. It's like, oh dude.
Well, I got to see a picture now. You just
Does he
can't
look like Madonna?
pull up
Oh.
a photo quickly. My God, Madonna looks like a fucking ghoul.
She looks
That's probably
right now, dude.
That's one of the scariest
Yeah,
things
too
I've
much.
ever seen. Like that was terrifying.
Too
Like
much.
you want Hollywood to stage something, have Madonna fucking walk up on stage. That'll get every fucking body talking right there.
Dude.
Okay.
Have
She did
Madonna
not age
come
well.
out of a
Holy-
spaceship and people be like, "Holy shit!"
Remember 15 years ago when she performed at the Super Bowl and we were like, wow, you're kind of old for this, aren't you?
Oh my God. I know, right?
Maybe you should put it down.
Where's that video? Holy
Then during
Dude,
coronavirus, Madonna's putting out TikToks of her bathing in milk.
Yes.
That was so disturbing.
Oh.
She looks
Well,
like
yeah,
a
she's talking
goldfish.
about how she's
Well, she
just
can't
like
use
everyone
children's
else. That
blood.
she's in a mansion in a produced.
Yeah, she was like the Rona comes for everyone.
What is happening
This is
Too
bad.
many.
God.
It's the hands that give it
Where
away.
are
man.
her
Now,
eyes?
now
Where the
bring
hell
up
are her
now bring up a
eyeballs?
picture. Other people have done it, so I'm going to do it too. Of Susanna Hoffs from the
Yeah,
Bengals.
yeah.
A modern picture of her. She's the same age. She's the same age. She
Oh.
looks fucking great.
How old is
Gorgeous.
Madonna?
Yep.
Absolutely
62.
gorgeous.
62, that's it?
63.
She's
yeah.
got to be older.
Here, I got
Quarter black.
And she's absolutely
She's on
stunning.
YouTube. She does like little acoustic versions of her Bengal songs, and she's still looking good.
Wow.
Wow.
Rickenbacker, too. Rickenbacker.
That's
looking
totally different.
good. And you know what that is?
Same
That, yeah,
age.
that is no plastic surgery.
Yeah.
No plastic
That's something I would stick
It's
my
called
dick in.
staying in shape
Wow.
and having really
What an
good
honor
fucking
for her.
good genes too. I mean that helps a lot.
You notice
Yeah,
a lot of
good
these women
genetics.
think that like to look young means you can't have any visible wrinkles, and they don't realize like
No.
Yeah, but it's a trade-off.
No.
Gracefully aging.
Yeah.
I don't lay down rules for Mrs. Nerdrotic. I'm not that kind of dude. I mean, aside from like the basic what
Just
our marriage
suck that
is.
dick.
Yeah, yeah, but no, it's no plastic surgery, like none. No way, no fucking way. She wouldn't do it anyway, which is good because I just go, I don't want to be married to a goldfish, and I'll do it too. Then fuck it, I'll look like those French guys who just died or whatever. I'll just like
come on and be orange.
Who are those French guys who'd got so much plastic surgery they look like monsters?
Yes, the brothers.
Yeah.
Stock guys.
Oh, okay. You're talking
Yeah.
about now.
Yeah, like
What's their names?
really horrific looking. Like Madonna would probably. Well, listen, Italian women don't age well. Let's be real. But
this is true.
She would be better off without it. Just much better off without it. And she thought that was a good idea. That was from a video, by the way, folks. What we just showed.
I know.
them.
I've seen the
TikTok.
video.
Yeah.
You want to show the video?
It ruined that
No.
song.
No.
That song that's in the video.
Nobody wants to see the video.
I'll pull the video up.
No.
She keeps getting 25-year-old guys, so more power to her.
Well,
Because they're probably need their rent paid.
yeah, sugar mama.
Yeah. Sugar mama.
How much is she paying?
She can't have that much money left over. You think?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
Rolling
She's
in
a
it.
billionaire.
Rolling in it.
Still?
Okay, let's net worth.
Yes.
Madonna net worth is.
She's got to be worth $1 billion.
No,
what a
bit.
No way. No.
Kanye's worth $1 billion.
She's close. She's close. 850 million.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yep.
There you go.
Dude, being
think
hot
she's
and a
wrong?
singer,
She's
you are
been
gonna
so
yeah.
famous since like the early 80s.
I guess in the early 80s, the
Royalties
80s
from
were like
everything, dude.
Yeah.
She's been famous longer than some of us have been alive, and you guys are like, "There's no way she's close to $1 million."
No,
she's been irrelevant for 20 years.
it doesn't matter.
More than
Like
that.
she gets residuals
Money.
from all her work,
40
and
plus.
Man,
and
it
she
must have been
was
nice to
relevant
be
for.
her
She was relevant long after like a normal pop singer is. Like she was
Yeah.
relevant
Yeah,
in
nice
the
to be
2000s.
early in the music industry.
Yeah, like Ray of Light was probably like her last like relevant thing.
Yeah, I remember
probably.
she just kept
Confessions on a
reinventing
Dance
herself.
Floor was big too. I think me and my sister saw her at Madison Square Garden, like in the early aughts. Confessions on the Dance Floor, it was good.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
each bought fucking
the club song.
Oh, don't ask
Yeah.
me how I know, Chad. I
Didn't
lived in
she
San
do-
Francisco for 18 years. I'm married to a hairdresser. Of course, I'm going to know about Madonna. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Madonna was in the was it Die Another Day? Is that the James Bond movie that she was in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did the song for that one.
She did this song for it, and she played a part, I think, as like a fencing instructor or
Yeah.
something briefly.
Yeah.
I thought she was in
Yeah.
Austin Powers movie.
Same thing. No,
She fits
no.
more in an Austin Powers movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely
Britney
now.
Spears
Oh,
was
that
in an
Britney,
Austin
yeah.
Powers movie. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Beyonce was in a.
Oh, Britney
Beyonce?
Spears.
That's right.
in that too.
Shazam.
Yeah.
Her fucking Instagram looks like something from a Southern girl that does meth. It's terrible. I can't put it away.
Isn't that
Britney.
basically what she is?
And then she dances, and she dances so horribly.
like-
Oh my god,
Who?
it's so bad. It's like a deer in the headlights. I
What was
can't
that,
get enough.
Chrissy?
They're fast. They're fast.
Ugh.
Don't fuck with Madonna on Twitter.
Hey, she was in Moon Knight. Okay. Yeah. All right. Anybody see the second episode of Moon Knight?
Oh
Half
no.
away.
Hell no.
It's fucking shit.
Unfortunately,
It's
yeah.
complete garbage.
It did not take long as
No.
it did not take long. Fucking Mansell
Soon
in
as-
distress.
As soon as the woman came along, that was it. And she had no fucking personality whatsoever.
No.
Nothing. Didn't. All she did was come along, whinge, moan, get over emotional, and put down divorce papers, and then boss everything after that.
No, why
Yep.
does every dude have to ride bitch on a moped now too? They got
Yeah.
James Bond, Moon Knight.
Because that's their
Producer,
position.
Because of masculation, that's why.
It does. It's tough to ignore that at this point.
It really
Yeah.
is.
It really is.
Like
This is why
if
I
it
don't
was
watch
like,
movies.
dude, yeah, if it was once in a while, it's like every fucking time now. It's like
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah,
MCU.
my favorite was the telegraph of, I really want her as the
Yep.
next Moon Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Which we'll be most likely getting.
Oh yeah,
my
yeah.
God.
She's the key to the next Moon Knight. Even when Steven defers to Mark, and Mark takes over and puts the suit on. By the way, as somebody who doesn't know Moon Knight, it makes no sense that Mark's suit would be different, because if you're summoning the suit, why would the suit you're summoning be different than to the suit? Because the suit, you're summoning the suit. You're not summoning the style of the suit.
So
anyway,
because plot.
that's it, regardless. When it hands over to Mark just pauses and she says, "Get it away from here." She's now bossing Moon Knight. Like he's too fucking stupid to realize to take the fucking jackal away from there with his own volition.
The one she can't see.
The one she can't see, yeah.
So
I'm not watching this.
A little bit of comic book lore.
It's trash.
Mr. Knight, the Mr. Knight persona, the Moon Knight in the suit, is from Warren Ellis, and it's supposed to be like Uber Chad Moon Knight. It's like the ultimate
Jack
version
Murphy?
Basically, yeah. He's got a liminal order. No,
God.
he's supposed to be like the most fucking badass version, in control.
Who puts stuff in his butt?
That's what they turned it into. No, that's what they turned it into for the
Next
Disney
to
show.
it.
So they turned him into the beta, self plugger, so they made sure to take the most masculine form of it and just completely undo it, in 2 episodes. But it's amazing. Everybody loves it. Like, we hear this every fucking Disney show.
Oh God,
every Disney show.
Every time.
It starts out so great. It's like no, and you'll figure it out by the end, because they do the changes to the comic book in the beginning. Most people don't know. That's fine. But then they'll have her either take over Moon Knight or Layla, which is not even a character, and she's not based on M from the X-Men. And she'll end up being pivotal in defeating Ethan Hawke.
Probably.
Yeah. They only screened the first 4 episodes for critics, and they wouldn't screen the last 2 for some reason.
I wonder why.
It's just that good.
Yeah, they must be. Grace Randolph didn't like it. Like, she liked the first episode, didn't like the rest.
Surprise.
Well. Gabriel. Gabriel Knight.
Oscar
Like a
Isaac
wolf
wasn't naked in it. So
Yeah, there wasn't enough package. There wasn't enough tidy
I bet
whitey.
she likes Halo then.
Wasn't his underwear?
I think
Big fan of Halo.
She liked Morbius. I don't know if she liked Halo or not. I don't care. Gabriel Knight for $49.99. Says today was a great day. Oh, that's good to hear. I took off from work, got fat off of Grubhub. Hail to Uber Eats and Grubhub. They keep America fed. Day drank, and now I get to cap it off by watching the greatest show in entertainment. Wow. What show are you watching?
If he had said playing video games on stream, I would have thought it was a DSP right there.
For the love of God, let us know when and where the October meetup is. Gabriel, thank you very much. Thank you for your interest. And do we have any news on that?
So not this coming Monday, but the next coming Monday, we have a meeting with a couple people, and we're going to be looking at some spaces. We'll have more details after that. So I would imagine, 2 weeks from now, we'll probably have an actual hard time for you guys, but it's kind of a process. So
Nice.
It's an entanglement.
It's a little bit of an entanglement. We're working through it.
Well, we're trying to get it right, we're doing the same thing with Vegas. So I'm going to probably coordinate with those guys, and we'll announce both dates around the same time. So
Nice.
Yeah. Raging. You're going to be at MegaCon, right, Ryan? You guys will be somewhere around MegaCon in next month when Gina's around.
Yeah.
And
when Gina's coming down there for MegaCon, we'll definitely be there. And we will work something out, a kind of it won't be necessarily as put together as what we've done in Vegas
Very
and stuff
casual.
like that, but it'll be a very casual kind of, hey,
and
come hang out. So
you're going to be at MegaCon. We're going to be at Fan Expo in Dallas. So
doing the same thing, very casual.
Doing the same thing,
very
yeah.
casual. Maybe we'll get a bowling alley, and you can punch us in the face.
I've been working on
it. If there's anybody that's got any, me and Ryan do have a couple of places that we've made connections to for Orlando. But if there's anybody in Orlando that's got any spot you want us to check out, feel free to shoot me an email,
What about
jeremy@geeksygamers.com.
Improv.
It's not big enough.
It's not going to be big enough for what we're trying to do for October.
These men are legends.
Yeah, October's gonna be big.
So,
Gundam, you should come down for October. You should definitely join us, dude. Down to Orlando.
Yeah.
Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, hang out. Come on, man.
Carpool.
Come on, man.
We're flying a private jet. I don't give a rat's ass.
All the cool kids are going.
Yeah, but what about your face though?
Yeah, that's the problem.
We'll just wear a Gundam helmet.
Oh, get a Gundam helmet. Yeah. I can make you one.
Other YouTubers do.
I can't even hang out with Justin Wang in New York because I'm sitting there like, if I ever talked about hanging out with Wang, people would piece together the other asshole with long hair was me.
Oh.
So I'll need a wig and a disguise.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you, boo. We'll go to Party City.
Oh my God, he should wear the
damn
frost
it! I don't
wig.
want to look
Wear
like
my
a clown.
frost wig. Wear it. It's a little crusty, but
Oh.
Yeah,
gross.
From
Wait, what
pain.
happened to the wig?
I spray painted it. It got frostbitten.
Oh, the frost. Oh, Jesus. You want to dress me like Frost?
You'll never be noticed.
Yeah.
This is true.
Just that you match your clothes, and then a woman tries
make
to
you-
start dressing you up. That's
I'll
make
say
you
them
look
non-binary.
Yeah, just say you're trans.
Trans.
Well,
my name is Corey.
Transatlantic.
Yeah.
Raging Patty for look at this 100 British pounds. That's proper money, ladies and gentlemen. Proper. Good and proper. Proper. Right and proper.
Proper Gundam.
Play It's a Gundam music. Broken Hearts Are to Blame is my personal fave.
I might even be willing to play a song that I've never even played anywhere else online from the defunct album that didn't happen because of coronavirus.
No, really?
Yeah,
that'd
the
be cool.
producer sort of freaked out and didn't want us in the studio.
Damn.
This
That
is an
sucks.
unfinished track. I don't give a shit. I recorded this in a basement.
Ooh.
Ooh. That could be impressive, though.
I might regret this one day. Who knows?
we all say that every day we release a video and start a live stream. Gundam.
That is
pretty
very
much.
true. Very true. Except for Ryan. Ryan's always happy when he gets called a racist.
Yeah.
There's a smile that comes across his face that's childlike. It's very charitable. Christmas morning.
That's how I know I'm still alive. I'm getting called a racist on Twitter.
So is this it? Gundam?
Yeah.
Okay, quarter
see,
black. Quarter black.
I got it.
Pull it out. Whip it out.
I'm whipping
Oh
it
my
out.
god.
I'm excited about this.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
I hear clicking.
You can copyright claim us too. You can.
Yeah.
That's his ploy.
Trouble.
Funny.
Oh shit. Am I gonna feel bad?
Is this what you really look like?
Hey, start over.
Yes, I'm sitting bull. Oh, that sounds terrible on this.
Ooh.
It's kind of low. I don't know if the chat's gonna be able to hear it good.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can go any
Quarter
higher than
black.
this.
Yeah.
Nick sounds terrible.
Yeah. Is there a way? Hang on. We want to play it right. I want you to
You
go
play
down.
it on your end.
It's not going
Yeah.
to sound any better if I share it. You have to download it.
I see what you.
Yeah, I
do
can
that. I'll do
download it,
quick.
and I can play it as a video. Yeah. So download it. Give me the file,
It'll
and
give
then
me a
we'll
little
play it
time.
as a video.
We probably should have planned this out.
Why would I? Why? No.
We
You know who
say
we
that-
are, right?
We say
Yeah.
that at the end of every show, and then we never fix it the next week. So
Right.
This is our MCU.
It's ours.
All
And
right.
you do that, and then
Move on. I'm gonna download this.
throw it up in the drive for me, and I can download it, and then I can play it so we can get proper sound.
I like how
Yeah.
Gundams. We should have planned this out. They're like, this is
Why?
Friday Night Tights. We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
No, we don't.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay, you want to unshare that?
No.
We'll do a super chat instead. Daniel for $50. George R. R. Martin won't shake Gary's hand. That's right. Quick story. I was on a tour with Orville set with George R. R. Martin, and he shook everybody's hand except for mine.
Why?
Because he heard about my videos, maybe? I don't know. It was very noticeable to the point where other people said things.
Are you saying he's not associated with Nerdrotic? Or is that what you're saying?
Dude,
Probably not
somebody
a fan.
from his own entourage noticed it, and he's like, why didn't you shake your hand? He's like, I make videos that might be a little critical. I'm thinking that's probably it. Whatever. So he won't shake Gary's hand, and I heard that Bezos put a no Nerdrotic sticker on Amazon's front door instead of no gun stickers. Oh, sticker. Sorry. No gun. No Nerdrotic sticker. It says stickler, though. Doesn't it, Xray Girl? The only man with bigger cojones is Chuck Dixon. Can you please get him in on the show or in charge of the show running everything? Yeah, I'd be okay with Chuck Dixon. Would just adapt Tolkien like he did with his Eclipse comic that he adapted. He tells the story in that interview. I linked it in the description. He tells the story that Eclipse Comics found a copyright to The Hobbit or a script that was public domain, and they were going to adapt it. So the publisher of Eclipse Comics called the Tolkien estate and said, listen, we're going to make this. We have every right to make it. Or you could give us permission, and we'll do a proper adaptation. You can give us your blessing, and you can make a couple bucks. And, like, not everybody, like this. I think it made way more money when Peter Jackson's trilogy came out and they reprinted it. But at the time, God, it probably sold in the thousands in an era where comics were selling in the millions, by the way. But it's a really good adaptation. It's a really good adaptation.
I sent you that link in the private chat.
You did?
I did.
Oh, okay. I got it. I got it.
You guys sound really excited.
Sounding very saucy.
You guys sound like you're.
You guys sounded like you were a Canadian
get
bear.
dick down.
Hey, you guys sound like you're getting ready to protest the parental rights and education bill.
Exactly. I was going to say they sound like NPR, but that's the same thing.
We are.
Welcome back to NPR.
The Quiet Storm.
What do you mean you can't say gay?
Oh, did you?
I say it all the time.
Don't say. Don't say.
Say.
I don't know if this is gonna. It should work. This should work. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna play it. So you're gonna just see all us. Here we go. Are we ready?
That moment that
you ready?
It was like, okay, go. Sorry.
You want to say something else?
We're ready.
I don't know.
I went off camera. I still got my D&D character up. Whoops.
Yeah. fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. Here we go.
Oh, so have I.
Bullets fill their guns through code signatures, red-skinned children. They take land from you and me. Gold is on their blue eyes to see. Wartime diplomacy means there's blood on you. There's blood on me. Where you gonna run? We're the westwards. Tomorrow will never come. The westwards run. Where you gonna run? We're the westwards run. Crazy horses, blood for the Native American sun.
I like it. It sounds like good karaoke.
This is why you don't release demos.
I like it, dude.
It's good.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
He's no white man's
Those high notes, man.
Woo.
He'd kill a fight they'd always remember. This time past December. Wartime diplomacy means there's blood on you. There's blood on me. Where you gonna run? We're the westwards. Tomorrow will never come to you. The westwards.
I like this.
Yeah, it's good.
Chat, loving it.
This is something I would listen to. I would really listen to something.
Yeah, I would straight up. The whole album.
Got some pipe, man.
A little bit of
I need more of this.
Bowie vibe to it.
I seriously thought you were bullshitting us when you talked about singing.
You're like an emo Dan Bass.
A little slashish right there.
That somebody you date?
Fucking rad.
Unfortunately, it's never finished.
Sound like the president.
It sounds great how it is.
God, you sound a little bit like Tool.
Got a little Maynard in there.
I've been called that many times in my life.
Chat approved.
Probably better than any rock song currently out there.
Yeah, music on your channel that I just don't know about.
I don't really post music anymore.
Dude, you should, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Just hit public on that video.
Talent, man.
No way.
Yeah.
That was never
Do it.
finished.
Who cares?
I did that in one take after 8 hours of staying in the studio. I sounded like shit by the end.
It's awesome, man.
Yeah.
You're making me almost feel ashamed of my ancestors. Almost.
Yeah, dude, that was rad.
Yeah.
You need to do that
Good
more.
shit.
Yeah,
Mom
good.
must feel something.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. When I listen to Run to the Hills, I'm like, yeah, run to the fucking hills. Get out there.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Listen to that at the gym every time at the gym. That was great, dude. You got pipes.
Yeah.
Fuck,
yeah.
man. Yeah, fuck those assholes for not
Wow,
picking
yeah.
up your contract. I think you should use their influence as an influencer to try to get more content.
Yeah, right.
Influence.
No one listens to me.
Chat loves ya.
People
Yeah,
listen to you
we
all the
do.
time.
Well, I
You're
mean,
re-
like, people that would actually pass me a record deal. I know George is out there somewhere tapping his foot.
Fuck that. Fuck that. You
No.
don't need a record deal, man. You
Yeah,
don't need
man.
it.
You don't need to publish.
Dan Vass doesn't have record
Dan
deals.
Vass.
Yeah,
does
that's
it?
like,
Yeah.
you can
People
still
like
publish
Dan
your own
Bass.
music
When's the
these
last
days, man. It's a
time
lot
someone
easier.
sent Dag Bass shit in a box?
I would have to ask him, I guess.
I think it's still in transit.
Yeah.
He lives in Brazil. I don't even think that's like an inconvenience
he's
to
in
them.
Brazil?
I think there's just shit literally everywhere in that fucking country.
He's
So
seriously in Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah, when he sends a
that's
super
why he
chat,
talks
it's like,
weird.
Yeah,
he
he's
sends
got a
super
funny
chat, it's
accent.
like 15
Yeah.
cents for us.
I thought he was doing that to
So-
get chicks.
Hey, Dan's like, yeah, my name's Dan Vass. I don't really talk like that.
And Dan Vass just looks the way that Dan Vass does to get chicks.
For real, I used to hang out in this guitar shop when I was younger. And there's this guy, I can't remember his name, maybe it was James or something. Normal white dude from like the South. One day I come over to the shop and hang out with bandmates and friends. And all of a sudden, James is English. Oh, would you like a spot of tea, would you?
That's great.
And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, I'm from the fucking Shire, mate. So I pull over a friend of mine. I'm like, Tony, why the fuck is James talking like this? Oh, you didn't hear, dude? He's British now. And I'm like, technically he was a pioneer because he picked up his own like nationality before anyone had pronouns or gender preference.
Wow, he just transitioned.
It's like Madonna.
Transitioned
Dude was 10
nationality.
years ahead of the game.
I'm
Wow.
transnational.
Yeah,
Right?
Oh, that's genius.
Transnational. Yeah. Well, didn't
In
that
my
one-
heart, I'm Japanese.
You can trans race now too, right? What was her name? What was
No, it was a guy who did it.
No, it was good.
Rachel Dolezal?
Rachel Dolezal, yeah.
Pretty sure got rejected, right?
Wait, Rachel Dolls. There's another transnational.
Rachel
Well,
Dolezal.
she's,
Yeah,
she's
it's like
she's the
She's a white
she's
girl.
the white chick who's pretending to be black.
Yeah.
yeah.
She's getting
Oh.
boned by a black guy, so it made her black.
Well,
Mhm.
by osmosis.
Once you go black, you can't go back.
I forgot that part.
Once you go black, you transition to another race.
Doesn't
I guess.
it? But I think it takes more than just like having sex with a black guy. She has to like leave him, right? That's like the full.
I know,
full
it's her.
He leaves her.
Your
Yeah.
credit has
After
to get
she has
worse.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So this explains why I can't get any black girlfriends. My credit's too good.
Wow. Oh, that's right. And we had the
That's right.
Wow.
That's racist.
I can't believe I said that.
Exactly.
We had this guy.
Ollie London. He's a pioneer.
Oh God.
This freakazoid.
He's Korean, you bigot.
North or south?
South.
South.
This makes just as much sense as any other bullshit going around. So
That is true.
You know, I shouldn't say this because I know I'll get in trouble, but Brian's not wrong.
wow, those are
100%.
dangerous words. Those are dangerous words.
Like on Twitter, everybody was dragging him. They were yelling at him. They were sending him death threats, and I'm like, so he wants to be Korean. What's wrong with that? If he said he wanted to be a woman, you guys would cheer for him.
Yep.
He should have been a Korean woman.
It's like if he
They'd
said,
accept it then. Yeah.
yeah. If he said, "I want to slice my dick in half and invert it and put it inside my body and have it literally be a gaping
be
wound
like,
for the rest of my
Give
life,"
him a award. Give
you'd be
him an
fine with
award.
it.
I'm too high for
I
visualization.
think you mean Ryan. I think you mean put it in sideways.
No.
That I
God
felt that.
damn it.
Slice it like a hot dog down the middle.
No.
Hold it out.
I agree
Yeah,
with,
let it in.
Thank you,
I agree with
Odin.
Twitter. Cancel Ryan after that comment.
Yeah.
I'm just
He's
saying,
gotta
like
go.
I'm going
you're
to super chat.
applauding that. Like everyone's
There's a
applauding
simple
that.
way.
No,
There's a
you're
simple
right.
way that doesn't have
You're
to be
right.
as graphic, man.
No, I mean, like
No,
one's
you gotta
cult-
be. Hey, you
People
gotta
are
be
tired of
blunt.
that shit, Odin.
one's
You gotta be
stunning and
blunt.
brave, and
I
the
get
other's
praised for it every single time I
appropriation.
put it up in the chat, Ryan.
Yes, he
So
does.
Congratulations.
suck
Praise
it.
the Lord.
It's the
I like it.
second and third to last letters in the alphabet, which will eventually be part of the whole alphabet when it's LGBTQI. They might as well just start with just the whole
Q.
alphabet.
Don't have to make up letters.
Plus.
Yeah.
They already took all the colors.
They
Took
can
all the
use
letters,
like
too.
cuneiform tablets or something. They can, the Rongo language from Easter Island. They can just, they can't decipher it, so they can just use that. Just appropriate that. Too much of a deep cut for ancient civilization.
A little bit. Damn.
Oh,
What's he gonna do with that stick there?
I think no.
It's gonna be a
That's his
Jason.
ass.
It's gonna be a Jason.
No.
Time for dessert.
He's got two of them. Oh, shit.
Oh, chatterbait.
Oh.
It said
much of a meme
69
that's
for
become.
69.
69 for 69.
He's gonna make a comeback though. He's making a comeback.
Two dudes,
Oh,
two
yeah,
lows.
He's found God.
Totally. Yeah, he's totally gonna make that.
His engagement is so bad.
Come back.
Oh, yeah. Jack Murphy's one of those dudes who retweets his own shit a lot because he gets like 30 likes.
Oh no.
It's
Like
not.
Demi Lovato.
He's also one of those dudes who shoves dicks up his ass. So I don't know.
Yeah. So
Next to them.
Actually,
I
gotta
put
get
these
to that
dicks asshole adjacent. Yeah.
What is going on with this generation where men are willing to fuck themselves in the ass with dildos? It's like I woke up and things just got gayer.
It's true.
Jack Murphy came through the wall then. It freaked me out.
Every time I hear that clip, I think it's Xray Girl like reacting to something, and then when it happens again, I realize, yeah, exactly. Then I realize it's actually Az.
like, oh no, this is Az. Yeah.
No, that was me, folks. That was me.
I had to show my wife that clip when she was
If
playing
you
that
got a
game.
boner off of that, you're gay.
Can we get asked to
Got
show
news for
Xray
you.
Girl how to
That was
eat a
pretty
banana? Like that's what we need. That's what we need.
I want it.
Oh my god.
I don't think I could fit my mic in my mouth like that.
Oh, I could put money that
You're
you
just
do
not
it.
fucking trying hard enough.
Yeah. Gundam's right. He woke up and things just got gayer. So,
See? Holy shit. Man, as Jack Murphy would like to have a word with you.
I do think we should find Xray Girl like an American banana to put in her mouth.
Yeah,
because
she did
later in the stream.
Later in the
like
stream.
banana.
Oh, I
And
didn't see
boy,
that part.
did she do it. Fucking hell.
A lot of people in chat are wanting Az to call him. A lot of people in chat are wanting Az to call him after seeing that.
Is he single?
He does look like a tender man, a loving, giving individual.
That's just the size of my ex-girlfriend's nipple. That's why.
Oh,
it's a fucking whopper.
I bet you climbed her like a jungle gym.
Oh no!
I had to take a breather on the bridge of her nose.
Imagine it's just like a chick that you're really into, and she pulls out her tits, and she got nipples that look like that. What do you do?
That's just so you know, you're just so sexy.
Go. Hi everyone, it's Az here from Heel versus Baby.
You just start podcasting.
Start doing the show.
Start podcasting.
Oh.
What the fuck?
No.
Joe's one is worse.
How does this happen?
I agree.
My favorite
I
thing
would
is
say
to watch
genetics.
It's genetic.
Or
I've
Photoshop.
actually seen.
You might want to
Ones
remove
like
it.
that.
You might want
I
to.
love
remove
watching
it.
the chat because they have no idea what's coming, and then it hits them.
So Xray Girl, you said you've seen men come in with nipples like that before?
No, a woman with
Okay.
nipples like that.
What's the condition? What do you got to get rid of that, right? That's like a.
I think it's called bigger snippers.
I think if you just
think it's a snippetus.
I think if you just push them in and hold them long enough, they spread out. I think it's how it works.
Also, when they're not erect, they don't stick out that much.
So they're floppy,
No,
like
no,
they're
like
hanging.
they spread out. They spread out. And then, anyways.
I'm gonna come. What, then you get them aroused, and then
She's got
they've
so
got
much nipple.
Apparently.
coat pegs coming out. You know. I'm gonna come.
The more you know.
We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot today.
Definitely not gonna.
No.
Oh.
No! Stop it! How?
What? Look at that old
Why?
Jeremy, is that like
That's not natural.
It looks like there's toilet plungers on his chest.
They look like mango.
And the classic.
Oh,
and the classic.
Stop it.
Yeah, that one. That's
This is the classic.
Oh no!
Wait, that's not realistic.
No,
It's ultra male vitality.
Xray Girl's like, I've seen ones like that too.
I'll eat your ass.
Yeah, that's what happens when you keep taking super male vitality but don't work out.
That's probably why Xray Girl isn't phased by this show. She's seen crazier shit in real life.
Yes.
Yeah, my favorite stories are foreign bodies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Explain.
God.
No.
Is that a racial thing?
No, when something enters a person, they come into the hospital with something inside them that doesn't belong there.
And we take an X-ray to find out.
And then you
where-
X-ray them to.
Like a little animal.
Why have you got a golf club up your ass?
Yeah, what's the biggest thing you found inside someone?
Hey, what a man does to himself on Friday nights is his business.
That's tonight, Murphy.
Is
Oh, wait, it's Friday.
potential.
I think the biggest that I heard of was a broomstick. But
The whole thing?
Whole stick?
a good chunk of it.
Was it a
Did it-
warlock?
Did it break off?
Apparently it broke off.
Oh my God!
Imagine how hard you're fucking that thing to break a broomstick with it shoved inside you.
Hey, maybe he wanted to clean and masturbate at the same time.
That's
that a man
enough.
or a woman?
Watch orifice.
I'm gonna mute them all.
Wow.
That's it. I'm
No,
done.
it's too late. We're in too deep. We got enough.
Lemon wings is Jenny.
Just weeping with your butt. Just
Lemon wings.
It's X-Ray Girl's fault. It's
Sorry.
X-Ray Girl's fault. She's too toxic.
This is why we don't let her talk. It's not just because she's a woman. It's because she's actually the nastiest of all of us.
Yeah,
She is.
raunchy.
She's a giant and she's nasty, and she gets crazy when she's drunk. So
I have so many questions.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, she's like 6'7".
Mama like.
Yeah. She is. She's tall.
She's
She's
an
taller
Amazon.
than Jay. She's
Yeah.
taller than
I
Jay.
can pick almost
That is
everyone
mad.
up in this panel except for Jeremy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
and you can pick him up too. I think you just slipped and almost
was just-
died.
yeah.
And things fell out. So
Yeah.
And at that point, it was like, Xray Girl, just go stop.
You know what? Yeah.
Stop.
Sit
and
down.
go sit down. Calm down. Everything's gonna.
That's
be
what you
okay.
can expect at the Vegas and Orlando meetups.
You expect to see
More of that
Xray Girl
craziness.
pick up people.
Yeah.
That's the unexpected.
yeah, that was like a huge flex for her. She's like, I'm really good at picking people up. It's like, the fuck?
While she picks you up, she regales you with stories of broomsticks up asses. You can't miss it.
In the emergency room. Yeah, quality entertainment.
I like that. That's fun.
Michael Berg for $50. Thank you, Michael. Do you guys think the sudden woke pushback from within Disney is due to Iger trying to reassert his dominance since his political aspirations are not looking good for 2022? Yeah, I think he has a little trouble letting go. I think they're fucking massive narcissistic egomaniacs, and it's no secret that the Bobs don't like each other. So yeah, I could see if Iger maybe just wants Chapek gone. I don't know.
I don't even necessarily think he wants the job back or anything. I almost think it's more of a reputation and like history thing. I just want you guys to keep remembering how much better I was than this guy is. Do you know?
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
for
what is he
his
running
his
for?
ego. He said at one point in time in one of his biographies that he wanted to be president someday or some bullshit.
Okay, thank God it's not going to happen. I
It
got
would
worried.
never happen. But for the minute
Never
he
say
started,
never.
The minute he
Yeah, I know,
starts running,
Biden's
you
in there.
start vetting.
People said Trump would never be president long ago, and just saying.
It's a fair point, man.
Yeah, I thought he'd be shit.
Trump has a personality. Trump did shit. The reason Trump got elected is like he was a complete outsider. That's it. Bob Iger will be
Came out of left field.
Bob Iger will be Mitt Romney. Okay, he will not fucking win. I'm sure he'll run, but he will not win. No way.
Oh, he's winning over the gay audience.
It's a long game.
Building his voter base.
He is too straight and a white and a male for the Democratic ticket. So that-
Awesome. I've just locked
Gonna
in
get the
about
0.1.
0.1% of 4%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, most of the audience that Disney's grooming isn't eligible to vote yet. So.
But they will be soon.
It's the long game. That's
True.
what I said.
Yeah.
Do you get? But I think there is I don't think it's sudden. I think the change that we're all feeling now against wokeness is the pendulum finally swinging. When it was delayed because of COVID and the riots, that shit was swinging back anyway. Took a little time off, and now it's kind of like addiction, which is a progressive disease, meaning if you quit doing cocaine in 1990 and you pick it up in 2000, it's like you've been doing cocaine that whole 10 years. So it's gonna swing back faster. It's already happening. You got more. Bill Maher is calling people. I love that. Kerry Smith put up a video of Prager. Is that his name?
Yes.
Dennis Prager.
Dennis Prager talking about men menstruating, and he got practically clowned off of Bill Maher, and this was in 2019.
Yep.
And look,
And they
where we are
laughed
now.
him
Not
off.
that long ago.
So
Not that long ago.
So
The
now-
broomstick is swaying back.
Yes.
Hope it doesn't snap.
Well, I mean, once it got to Hollywood, I knew it had to end sometime because that's where all trends end when they go there. They're too fucking stupid to keep things going. They're not talented enough to write anything that would, I don't know, convey a real fucking message. So it's only a matter of time. And streaming put in a bunch of investor, it's a bubble that's going to burst. And it's getting pretty close. I mean, like Picard just did something unprecedented. They fucking released a trailer in the middle of season 2 for season 3. And it's one that takes all the attention away from the show. Not that there was any attention on the show, but it's the return of the entire Next Generation crew. And they released that in the middle of fucking season 2. I've never seen anything like it.
Please keep watching. Look, we got the whole crew back. Please keep watching.
Desperation.
Nobody's watching.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, because Picard's here, clearly everything works out okay. Bye.
Yep.
Yeah.
Robot Picard, by the way, he's dead.
Yeah. Because the real Picard died in season 1. A fucking embarrassment.
Wait, he's dead in season 1?
Yeah, at the end of season 1, he dies.
Like, I know he's a robot. I just assume he's a robot the whole time.
No, it becomes an android.
No, he just sounds like a robot because all he says is, "I'm sorry for being a white man. I really am."
I was bothered by Guinan not knowing who the fuck he was, and I'm like, come on, they met like in the old timies.
Yeah, and they said they were going to.
She was too busy getting drunk and crying.
Oh, that too.
They said they were going to explain it, and they're not going to. I know they're not going to.
Remember, that's exactly how Guinan acts.
Yeah.
You know, she's like over emotional, a drunk, and cries a lot.
The silence.
Silence because it's just depressing.
I'm still thinking about the broomstick.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about. No, I got
Oh.
I got distracted because I'm easily distracted. I'm ADHD unmedicated.
Same.
And better for it.
I found old pills from 2018, like an old thing of Adderall. If anyone wants it,
Your version of old and mine
I'll
are
take it.
totally different. I was Dexedrine back in the 80s. Dexedrine or Dexedrine?
Ritalin when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And
He was on the
now,
opium.
Yeah.
Back in the 1800s.
Yes, I was. No, it was the 1500s. I was smoking opium for the East India Company.
yeah.
No, that's like the years
out of a peace pipe.
No, I was with the female Chinese pirate, whatever her name is, Lady Pirate, and we were smoking opium in China. China.
China.
I thought she was married.
She was. We just fucked around a little bit. That's all.
Ooh,
She's a pirate. So.
This was centuries before Melissa was born. Okay, so, she's gonna be in the next Doctor Who special. And I heard that they edited 15 minutes out of this Doctor Who special because it was all about this Chinese pirate woman, and then it became culturally insensitive. So they had the shit they made 6 months ago is now not okay. So they had to edit a bunch out, which is fucking funny. This is where it's ending. This is where it's all ending because somebody's going to go, you know what? If we just say fuck you and ignore it like all those other people are doing, nothing's going to happen to us. If we just ignore the little bitches on Twitter, nothing will happen to us.
Who's typing?
Who is typing?
Oh, is that Gundam?
Oh shit, that's me. Sorry, I was fucking that loud. Hey, hold on, is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Sounds like you're typing like Steve.
I mean, I type really angry, shockingly.
So do I.
so.
He really does. He really does.
What a
Surprise,
surprise.
surprise.
I don't even, Gary. I don't even know.
I was muted the whole time. I didn't even realize.
What was that as?
I know. I don't even know if I'm going to fucking watch. I just don't care. I don't give a fuck about this fucking show.
The Doctor Who special. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I want to watch the lowest rated Doctor Who special ever because it will be. It will. It's guaranteed. It will be the lowest ratings. It'll be shit. Hey, I type so hard on my little my gaming one, like the paint's wearing off, and I just got this fucking thing, Ryan. So I'm the same. I'm the same way. I hate my keyboard. No, I
like it. I just type fucking angry because I'm
You
always
type like
angry.
the keyboard cat.
He's the Hulk.
As I think, I wish you could watch these things like on YouTube. You can hit your, double the speed. I wish I could watch it like that and just get it over with. But we can't. Gary is really getting used to the slower pace in Texas, I can tell. Says K-Biz for $99.99. Well, I love it here. I love it. Yeah, you drive a little bit slower. A lot slower.
Yeah, but you just go around those fuckers.
I just, you know what?
I don't drive slow anywhere, so I'm always.
Yeah, me neither.
So, I mean, Florida is slower paced than most places too. Like Ryan he can tell everybody's just laid back around here too.
Yeah, like everybody acts like they don't have anywhere to fucking be. Like they have nothing going on in their fucking goddamn lives, and it drives me fucking crazy. I don't care if you're driving through like a parking lot or find a place to park. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, move with the goddamn purpose in your life.
Now I understand the voice of the person in those cars flying past me on the highway.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is this guy in a rush to go to a place he's already fucking been before? You're going to be dead soon. Why are you rushing?
Yeah,
because I'm gonna be dead soon.
I drive fast everywhere. I've tried to get everything done quickly in terms of like being out and about. So, but like Jay is exactly what Ryan's describing. Someone that's just kind of like, just happy to be
he kind of like
here.
wanders a little bit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, where I'm fucking straight line, boom. I walk like basically as fast as is reasonably comfortable. You know, I'm not like power walking or anything, but I'm walking fast.
When I was in Florida, Jay was driving behind me, and he was so nice. He called me. He was like, "Chrissy, could you do me a favor and turn your headlights on before I freak the fuck out?"
Oh my god,
it was nice.
Nice.
It was nighttime.
Jay does wonder though. He's just no consistency to it. You don't know where he's gonna go. There's like a big group of people all hanging out, and Jay's like off somewhere else.
He lumbers.
Yeah.
Lumber.
He does this like look. He just
Squirrel.
He's enjoying life, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he's low key.
Yeah, enjoy life because it kind of sucks. So
yeah.
Oh, stop it with the suicidal stuff.
I'm gonna be as miserable as I possibly can, work my ass off now so I can enjoy life when I'm dead, I guess. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say when I'm like 60, but I realized that there's no way I'm living that long.
Make it. You're not.
I'm not gonna live that long.
yeah, somebody's definitely gonna kill you.
Yeah, exactly. See, Gundam knows.
Disney.
Yeah, Gundam knows. So there will be somebody that takes a shot at some point in time. Like, there's not really any questioning that. Whether
Some
it's
like
someone,
non-binary 6'7" person just like
It is
snaps his neck at
ma'am.
Walmart.
It was Bob
I honestly think that there's a 50-50 chance whether I get shot from somebody because of what I do on YouTube, or whether it's like just a fast food restaurant that I've abused, like that I've yelled at for getting my order wrong, and they eventually
I have
snap.
bulletproof vest. I have one. You got to plan for these things.
I mean, I do have my vest, so I don't wear it around all the time. So I probably should.
Does it work?
Hey, Ryan, you could look like DSP, and by the time you're 40, just turned 40, you could look 75.
Yeah, DSP looks really bad. His arms are all atrophied.
Yeah.
It's
Does he
just
go
terrible.
out? Does he? He doesn't probably go out very much. Does
Well, he says
he has 1 day a week that he spends with his wife. They
he
do
tells you about
errands. Yeah, they do errands. They get stuff for the cat. Sometimes, if tips have been good enough, they might even get something nice to eat. But
he buys groceries and he guilt trips people if he doesn't have enough money. He's like, "Come on, guys, it's my day off and I need pocket money."
Yeah,
like, I can't believe he fucking said that.
It's my day off. And I've got nothing.
And if he gets groceries, he's like, "Oh, I brought groceries in the house. It's a great workout." I'm like, "God damn, Phil."
Whenever anyone asks him about his parents, he says, "Well, they're both almost dead, so that sucks. They've got a lot of medical problems, but I can't go back to see them because I can't afford to take a vacation. I can't afford to go out there and visit. It's just,
blacks.
Every fucking thing.
You're always talking
everything
about
is a
him
game.
asking for money, but does he ever actually meet those goals?
Yes.
Does he get money?
That's why it's still going.
Money, yeah.
He would be dead if he didn't.
I'll give you some money.
Or have to get a new job, an actual job.
You're champions, the WWE games.
Here's the money, Daddy Phil. Put on that jacket.
What
DSP, Ninja and Dr. Disrespect, the clowns. By the way, give me enough money and I'll put a fucking stupid hat, a stupid vest, and stupid glasses on.
Who he called Dr. Disrespect? Ninja's clown, but Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, dude, he's the world's most jealous man.
Okay.
PewDiePie. He was bigger than PewDiePie.
PewDiePie used to watch DSP before PewDiePie got big, and he actually commented on one of DSP's videos. Now PewDiePie's, obviously massive sensation.
Right.
And DSP is, I could have been PewDiePie if I sold out, but I didn't sell out because I just, I'm the realest person. I keep it real.
Oh, God, yes.
I'm sure he does.
He didn't want to scream like a ninny.
Uncut videos of, I don't do all this editing bullshit. And
it's
you're
the
just
raw,
a lazy fuck.
authentic
You're a
gameplay.
lazy fuck that never adapted
The raw,
to the time.
authentic gameplay.
He was like,
camera on the TV.
He didn't even get a capture card till like the bitter end. Like when everybody was doing capture cards, he was still like filming like camera on the TV when he was playing.
Honest to God, DSP is the biggest idiot ever. Because he could have been grandfathered in and huge had he just put in the minimum amount of effort.
Yep.
But God bless him, he's got so much pride, he fucks himself at every corner. Yes. I say DSP's worst enemy and biggest detractor is DSP himself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he creates problems for future Phil.
Pride.
Future Phil talks
Pride
about
is
what
a
an
motherfucker.
asshole past Phil was.
He does every fucking time he talks. He's like, I used to be that guy. I used to be immature. I used to come here. He says it every fucking time anything controversial happens.
Oh my God.
Whenever you wake up and you're considering like how terrible your life is, just realize that DSP still exists.
Well, DSP gives me a reason to live.
You can make it, buddy.
Anytime you think you're special on, like, you're a content creator, you're like, oh, I'm the shit. Just remember, he's still on this platform, and so many others are.
Making his goals.
The greatest.
Well, like when Az was like asking, all I need is 200 subscribers. I was thinking to myself, if DSP got 200 subscribers in a month, he would like not stop talking about it.
Yes.
He got like 10 in a day. We heard about it for a week straight.
Oh yeah. All my metrics are up. All my metrics are up. Viewings up. Subscribers are up. It's like 30 subs.
You guys like the streams. You're loving the streams.
Yeah, I love the interaction. You guys are commenting. Everybody's having fun again. You're liking the streams. We got more likes than we've ever had before, and that's really pushing these interactions, guys.
I love the way he talks through his viewers. So he's just like, so I've been doing these streams, and you guys have just been like loving them, and you're just like, oh right, okay, so DSP's doing this, and this is like great, amazing. This is the best you've ever been, DS.
Yeah, and you look at it, it's got like 800 views, and it has more dislikes than likes. It's legit, man.
He's driving.
He's grading on a curve. He's grading on a curve. Future Phil and past Phil.
It's all relative.
My favorite Phil moments is when like a game doesn't result in any money. That's the best. He's playing like Horizon Zero Dawn. He doesn't get any money. He stops. He goes, I don't know, you guys. I don't know what's going on here. I'm playing the hot new games, but the engagement
you told me to buy this. You told me to play this.
You guys don't want to support the stream, and I'm doing the best I can, but it's obvious Horizon's a bad game. And I was just like, mother of God.
It's not that, it's them. It's not me. I'm being entertaining. I'm being fun. You guys are loving it. It's like, where are you getting this from? Where?
He's like a cult leader that's bad at his job.
Nixium.
Oh,
Nixium.
boy.
God.
Poor man's Nixium.
When I was as and Ryan will have to do a DSP stream.
You talked to somebody.
Oh, yes. I would love that. That'd be fun.
Amen.
Chrissy?
That'd be so funny.
Chrissy, you talked to somebody about Nixium, didn't you? What's her name? She follows me on Twitter.
Oh, fuck.
She was on Battlestar Galactica.
She sounds hot.
She is kind of.
Callie. She's Callie from Battlestar Galactica. The one who married Alison Mack so that she couldn't testify against his spouse in court.
Yeah, I can't remember her name. This is so bad.
Allegedly. So I'll say that. But
allegedly.
I can't. What was her name? She was.
I can't remember. This is so bad.
I know.
Chrissy talks to a lot of important people. So.
Oh my God! I'm looking.
She's
at
kind
the
of a
memes.
big deal.
Nikki Klein. Nikki Klein. Thank you.
Klein.
Yeah.
Did I talk to her?
Chrissy's kind of a big deal.
Oh, stop it.
You did talk to her. Yeah,
That's bad. I should remember.
Oh my God! I am just seeing the memes now for like the first time in like an hour. Oh, you guys are freaking savage. Yeah, you're beautiful. I love you.
It's been brutal today, and it's awesome.
Poor Odin.
This is a good one.
It's okay. I've got.
I hate you.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's fantastic.
Now we know where his eyebrows went.
Yeah. I should have had Bob Iger on the high ground.
Yeah.
It's over, JPEG. I have the high ground.
I hate you. I will find him.
You were never the chosen one. It was me.
I loved you, Anakin.
Oh my God.
They call Frodo and
Gary,
Sam
hey,
gay.
Gary, I'm going to share this. Can you please
You are
tell
my
me what
brother.
the fuck this is?
It's like an overwhelming amount of memes today.
Oh my God, that haircut with the sideburns.
New Spock.
But what a position was he?
Whose Discord keeps going off, by the way?
Who has Discord?
It's Gary. I bet.
Oh, it's probably mine. Yeah.
Yep, it's Gary.
It's
Gary's big Discord user.
You know me, Mr. Discord. That's what I am.
Daddy
Technology
Discord.
over
Discord.
here. Yes.
Why is he standing on this rock?
Now.
And they've given him a full name.
What?
He's now Shichin Takai.
What?
What?
Why?
Why? Because they can.
Because why not?
I thought it was like a curse word, and they were taking out a letter.
Hey, they did that in Star Wars with Palpatine. They gave him the name Sheev.
Yeah.
Sheev.
I know.
Creamy Sheev Palpatine.
Which makes him sound like a music executive, you know.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that Palpatine. It doesn't like Palpatine. Definitely does look like a dude who's gonna make you get on the casting couch before you get a job or something. But yeah, Sheev. What a stupid fucking name.
Tell me what your favorite things are while you take your bra off.
It's not the
What
dumbest
have I done?
Palpatine. It's not the dumbest Palpatine.
Why
name
don't
out
you
there. The
have
dumbest
a
one's Ray
seat?
Palpatine.
That's the point. It's meant to be you.
Sheev Palpatine. Like his brother's name is Maury. It's Maury and Sheev Palpatine.
Maury and Sheev Palpatine.
Sounds like that sounds like a cartoon on Nickelodeon. in
The lie
90s.
detector determined that was a lie.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's coming to Disney Plus at some point.
Yep.
Maury and Sheev.
Maury and Sheev.
Imagine
the Palpatine.
99.999.
Imagine if
One's
Ray
a
had
lawyer.
Palpatine.
The other's a
Star
Dark
Wars
Lord.
land.
Sheev and Maury.
Imagine if Ray Palpatine actually like called herself Ray Palpatine, but she's like Ray Palpatine.
Boy, you left your fucking socks on the floor again. Go and pick them up. I bypassed the compressor.
I might actually clap at the end of that movie if she just
Someone
What's
reads
your
up
name?
her voice
Ray
as a Palpatine, and it might actually be a good film series.
Yeah.
I would see that if she flipped it right at the end, the last second.
Palpatine.
No, I wouldn't see it at all.
I am your mother.
I am your mother.
Logan for $50. Hail the fellowship. Bob Chapek slaps parents in the face, then gives a weak apology. How much you want to bet he checks himself into rehab next? I don't think he's got a year left. I think he's done. He's done. He looks like
Yeah, I mean, no, just done as Disney CEO.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's not backlash from one side, it's backlash from both. There's
getting both
internal and external pressure from the left wing because they're not doing enough for gay people, they're not doing enough for this activism and shit. And there's obviously a lot of pushback from the right over what they are doing, like what they are and what their agenda is and has been. So it's a tough spot.
Like his initial statement was fine. We want to stay out of this one. This one looks a little hot.
Yes. His initial statement was fine, but the problem, you shouldn't have made a fucking statement because it was a lie. It was a fucking goddamn lie. Disney is not a non-political company. You've been political for a decade. You showed your cards by firing someone like Gina Carano and not firing someone like Pedro Pascal. Like, we know where Disney lies. So what they said was a lie. They should have not said a goddamn thing.
Yep. Uyghur Muslims, Black Panther poster. Last Jedi.
No, but we can't release movies in Russia because they violate human rights.
Yep.
China.
Meanwhile, back in China.
Meanwhile, you can get
back at the concentration camp in China.
You can get Disney
It's different
Plus.
when the country that is doing evil things has money.
You can get Disney Plus in Iran, Pakistan. What else?
They got involved with the
Meanwhile, back in the ethno
Georgia.
states.
Yeah.
Like that they are a political company. They are. And that's just how it is. And it's It's one thing if that's what you want to be. It's another thing to be that and then actively point blank lie and say you're not when it's obvious that you are. But we see a lot of that going on in today's world where people are saying they're one thing or calling something.
They are going to try.
In reality, it's not. So
you're right. They are going to try very hard to get DeSantis dethroned. Very hard.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
I don't think
Not
so.
gonna happen.
I don't think so. Too popular. And I hope he rips away those special privileges. I really do. That'd be funny as fuck. Tons of fun. 121 for $100. Hail to the fellowship. First time catching a stream live. Oh, excellent. And first time super chat. Ooh. We'll be gentle. I wanted to say I appreciate all of you for allowing me for allowing me now. Is it supposed to be now? Appreciate I got to pre-read this now because
To know I'm not alone.
for allowing me to know I'm not alone in pop culture opinions. No, you're not. You all have helped me through each over the last year, and thank you. And you're welcome. And no, you're not alone. That's how I came to YouTube. I thought I was going fucking nuts. I thought I was taking crazy pills.
Yep, it's the same way, man.
Yep. I actually thought I was done. I was like, man, I used to be cool. I used to be able to pick out some good stuff once in a while, in my opinion. But I'm like, maybe it's over. The run is over. It was a good run, and I'm just gonna go be an irrelevant old fart who doesn't. And I can't stand music anymore. We are the first generation. We are the Generation X, the first generation to actually have cooler music than anybody else. It stopped being cool after us.
After that, everything. Yeah.
Yep. Every generation before us said that, but they were fucking wrong. But now, it's right. Music sucks.
Isn't it depressing?
It's totally depressing. There's bands out there. There's good bands out there, but they're never going to get discovered. There's no centralized place to go anymore. There's Tom
the
McDonald
whole
and
industry
people,
completely has been changed. So you're never going to get those huge pop stars and huge bands again.
Did you see the Coachella lineup? Not that
isn't it great?
It's
no.
Harry Styles.
It's perfect on James Charles.
Styles is your headliner, like your biggest headliner. Harry fucking Styles.
Hey, he just released a new single, don't you know?
He wears women's dresses, you bigot.
Yeah. So that's why I'm not gonna go. Iggy Pop and the fucking Stooges played there. I saw these Stooges play there.
It's not the same anymore.
No, it's not.
The Three Stooges?
No, Stooges came out and blew fucking the White Stripes and the Red Hot Chili Peppers off. They sounded like shit compared to the Stooges, dude. And that was 56-year-old Iggy Pop was running around half naked and bleeding, and his fucking pants were falling down. It was great.
It's typical Iggy.
Yep.
Yeah, he's hardcore.
It's not a show unless you see the crack of his ass and he's covered in blood.
Yep. Bowie 8085 for $49.99. I want to be your dog. That's what these writing studios are missing for the Halo show. The threat of violence. Saving Private Ryan with Spartans. Get it right or else the big guy in the corner holding the lube and the cactus is going to get you, and good luck pulling it out. Ooh, my.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Savage.
Did I hear at the beginning there about being a dog? What?
It's a song, man. It's a song.
It's a song.
I want to be your dog. Yeah.
Wow.
Get with it, man. Don't be a squirrel.
Yeah.
There's a pretty good Renee Halo meme, but I don't think I can show it.
I'm not okay with that.
None.
I mean, the song's only like 50 years old.
I'm still not okay with it.
It's a great song, man.
It's a great song.
I don't know if I could share this meme when I share it really quick.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
But does jam.
I don't think there's anything. There's nothing wrong in that picture.
There's nothing you can really see.
No, there's nothing.
Unless you like.
Yeah.
Unless
imagine.
you're looking for it, you pervert.
I really hope that pendulum swings back.
Halo's one of the great failures of our it never really set well with me of how far it fell. I understand why it happened when you had different studios take over it, but God, man, Halo 3 was such a peak for that franchise for gaming, and man, they have just fucked it up every step of the way. And then to see where we're at with this show, it's just amazing.
People wise up, and they're like, someday they'll look back and like Hollywood tried to make pretty people ugly. Like that's what they've done. Like they like there are no more heroes. Ugliness is now they're beautiful. We've got like fashion magazines with like really huge people, like fucking planet-sized people on the cover. Like what the fuck? It's the weirdest timeline. It's the weirdest timeline. Oh wow.
It's fucking retarded, mate.
It is.
It's what's up is down and down's up. Don't believe what you can see with your eyes. Just believe what we're telling you.
Don't pay attention to the man in the dress behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Bigot.
Don't pay attention to the swimmer with the fucking cock.
With the giant cock.
Good night, everybody.
That walks around in the locker room with a boner. No, don't look at him. That's a woman.
Dumars.
That's a feminine penis, you bigot.
Dumars for $40. He's got tickets to see Andrew Dice Clay soon.
Hey, that's a good. I can get some tickets. I'm gonna get those tickets.
Oh! Can anyone confirm that he has not gone Wokenstein on me? That would be a damn tragedy. I don't think.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't. No.
He's canceled. Dude got canceled.
Dice.
Legitimately, yeah.
Hickory
Dice
dickory
wouldn't.
dock. My son cut off his cock.
That better
It's
be
the
his
worst.
joke. I want that to be his opening joke.
What's in the bowl, bitch? Vasidius.
All you need to do is just grow your hair. That's it. That's what we're gonna do now.
I saw Ford Fairlane 40 times because I was projectionist during it was that I saw that and The Accused. So I saw Jodie Foster get draped on a it's just fuck it. It's late in the show. Get raped on a pinball machine like 150 times.
Yeah.
Gotta get desensitized to it.
You see bad scenes a lot.
Yeah.
I think I saw the Dice movie where he was like a security guard or some crazy shit, or a bodyguard. The Dice Man Cometh.
I didn't see that.
It's a real weird B movie.
I've heard that though. Yeah. Is it good? Or no?
I don't remember. I was probably watching it on like cable television because the host was a hot chick for the show.
Vasidius for $99.99. Loving this Disney. Well, I'll do it again. Yeah. Loving this Disney bonfire. They're not helping themselves. Disney just hired Christina Shake as executive vice president of global communications. Oh yeah, she's the one who worked for Hillary Clinton, right?
Campaign manager or something for Hillary.
Last job was heading Biden's COVID-19 vaccine education campaign. Real non-political hiring. A Biden-Clinton-Obama associate. That is not unusual for Hollywood, by the way.
They're all in bed with
Not
each
at all.
other.
Netflix did it too.
Every major studio and every major streamer has somebody from the Obama, Clinton, Biden administration on their boards, their executives. They're everywhere. Thank you. And that's part of the problem. That is part
These
of
Odin memes are getting better.
They're getting, they're getting, that's so hilarious.
I might not be getting tagged in them.
Don't look at Master Chief's ass, brother.
Halo has this temporary TV shows off rep.
Oh my God! You can't. That's your Halloween costume, buddy. You got to go as a Christian. Satyr. You look the part. That's good.
A Templar knight. That'd be perfect.
Yeah,
Yes.
so good. Low watermark, which the show always hits for $200. Wow! If they successfully groom a lot of kids to the LGBT, where's the QIA plus bigot? It's not total bigot. Oh my God! Sustainable long-term true sexuality and identity will surface in the same ratio as it normally does. Then a huge correction will happen in several years, and there will be hell to pay. Well, that's what they're pushing. It's social engineering. That's what's going on.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And now that Rufo got them to admit things we all knew, that they are trying to social engineer your kids, our kids. My kids don't watch Disney shit, so. But how am I supposed to say this?
Popatsat?
Copacabana?
What the fuck's going on?
Copacabana, that's it.
Taco Cabana.
I could say Papasat, but it's like Popa.
Papasat.
So
Papa Squat.
Papa Squat. Yeah, there you go.
Papasat.
I don't think they're gonna like that. It's 4 parts for $80 total. Thank you. Year-long viewer, thank you. First time super chat. The gentle please. I was compelled to chat to let Gundam.
No jingles.
No jingles.
What is this?
Get the jingles.
Odin has one
What
thing
universe
to do.
is this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Oh, man. I was scared.
That is a
Gotta give those spirit fingers.
It's weird.
It's
Weird.
That's a harp, by the way. It's not jingles. It's a harp.
I say jingles.
Well, there's jingles behind it. Jingles and
Jingles and sparkles.
Gary,
Sparkly.
as someone that shares your struggles with super chats, neither one of us should correct anyone on anything they say. Okay, so
I'm gonna anyway. I've got that kind of hubris. I was compelled to chat to let Gundam know the good work of. Oh my god. What? Okay, Xray Girl. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
I wanna
The
see this.
Almighty Lolly.
The almighty lolly.
The Almighty Lolly.
Like lolly, like lolly porn.
Theo Mighty Lolly.
No.
Theo Mighty Lolly. It's all one word though. ThealMighty MIGHTYLOLLI. Theo Mighty
Is that a
Lolly.
channel?
I don't know. You know the good work? Yeah, it must be. After what, like guys with your channels, like don't call it Theo Miley, blah, 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 blah. Like that's just
difficult.
Yeah.
Call it Nerdrotic.
Totally. Hey, people got used to it. You guys probably got like 6 million.
Subscribe to Hill versus Baby. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy's probably got 6 million fucking subscribers or something.
After watching Gundam video on Berserk and seeing the genuine love that he had. Oh, so it's a reaction to Gundam. There we go. Berserk, the manga. Berserk.
Manga.
Yeah, the unfinished
Fucking
manga.
amazing.
That's fucking great. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's brutal. It's brutal shit. For the
I now have a
series,
3-foot tall statue of Guts in my computer room that I stare at.
That is brilliant.
His muscles are glorious.
Are they masculine?
Oh, definitely.
you.
I look at that photo and I call myself a homo. And I start lifting weights immediately.
I got
You homo.
Wow.
Look at
Wow.
these gay arms. Oh!
I'm ashamed. Don't look at me.
There's my
Wow.
Sauron.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that.
Mm.
3-foot tall
Done.
Sauron.
Nice.
Fucking-
Beautiful.
Yeah, it came in 2 boxes. My wife was so happy about that.
Wow.
Quarter
Yeah.
Black, did you help him put it together?
No.
Did you get a new
Thick.
camera, Gary?
Yeah. I got a fancy
Looks
camera.
really good.
Yeah, we
Thank
upgraded
you.
it.
Well,
Ooh, it
I've
looks
actually
good.
had it for a year, and then Quarter Black had to help my boomer ass set it up, even though Comics Division
Okay.
spent 2 phone calls trying to explain it to me.
We got it done. That's all.
We
that
got it
matters.
done. It was 1 fucking cord. That was it. And we had to.
That you
mess
had.
with some
We
settings.
didn't have to get one.
Yeah,
You
thank
had it.
God I had it. Just there. Continued for the series. I thought it would be I would appreciate someone that went into autistic levels of detail over the greatest manga ever made. He's doing it in arcs and is nearly through the whole series, about 13 hours long. And Mahler just scoffs at that, by the way. So far, for Ryan and Odin, he also did a near hour-long video called Why Spec Ops, The Line Worked, and the... Oh, okay, I almost did it again. The Last of Us Part 2 didn't. Okay? Gave it the explanation on how to make the player feel like a monster in the correct way. I thought it was important to shine the good parts because the work ATI?
Wokarati?
Wokarati, got it.
Wokarati.
I was like, oh my God. Are more aware of it now. I just call them the woke or woke bitches. But it was always under attack for its harsh subject matter. Also, Gundam, I'm still waiting on the Chris Chan vid.
The Chris Chan vid got canceled because I knew there was no way I could do it and not be banned off of YouTube.
That's true.
And there's no way in
Odyssey,
God's
man.
green
Just do it on
earth-
Odyssey.
Yeah, Odyssey.
Odyssey exclusive.
Well,
An Odyssey exclusive, yes.
That's a lot. That's a lot of time to do something to get 3
To
library
get like
coin.
3. Yes, exactly.
Maybe you can work something out with Odyssey for them to do it.
Also, if you hype it up, man, people can donate real money over there now.
Yeah,
so.
okay.
The
Thank
point
you,
being,
by the way.
There's a point in Chris Strand's lore where he's dressed as a woman and then he gets undressed but keeps a towel on his head because that's very feminine. And he proceeds to give an instructional video on how to have sex with a woman, and it's a rubber doll. At one point, he puts the rubber doll on top of him as he lays in the bed and spins it around on his penis because it's obvious how you have sex with a woman. You spin her like a fucking plate.
Well, now knowing what we know, maybe that's just how his mom fucks.
Oh my God, this is dark.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just saying.
How did I not see that coming?
I don't know. I thought it was right there. So.
Caught slipping again.
Look at everybody. Oh my God.
I blot that shit out of my mind. Thanks for reminding me.
So if you don't know, Chris Chan is currently in prison awaiting trial for having sexual relations with his disabled mother.
Yeah,
we should have Odin read Chris
dead.
Chan's prison letters where
No.
Chris
I'm gonna
Chan
be right
claims
back
to be
and vomit.
Jesus.
No.
Yes,
No.
Odin. You could give like a total like retrospective that none of us have because you've read the Bible.
Because you read the Bible.
Look,
That was good.
look, this
That
is
was
coming
good.
from Odin. I'm sharing this, guy. This is coming from Odin, and Odin knows what the fuck he's talking about. Okay.
Oh my God.
Impure. Do not look at the.
I love this new image.
I declare Christian impure.
Judgmental Odin. Yes.
I'd let her rub that ass all over my face.
That's actually really good.
Andy Masterson, if you're watching this, you know the Odin figure tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Oh my God, the Marvel stands are still out there. I mean, it must have gone on Reddit or something like that. Oh, it's fucking. It's
Man,
fine.
they are so fucking easy to trigger.
They are.
It's
Just put
a light
just
bit of
put-
salt.
Peter
Oh my
Parker
God, you
is
bigot.
Spider-Man. That's all you have to put,
Yeah.
and they just go nuts.
Oh, they went on that for fucking 5
Steve
days.
Rogers is Captain America.
I know people are so sensitive. Too many black people in this movie. Oh,
Oh, they just start freaking out.
All you have to say is Marvel stands are easy to trigger and they'll go apeshit.
Yep.
Ryan Kennel, I did not like the Black Panther.
There was a lot of comments. Wait till this guy watches Black Panther. Something like that.
You should just put, I did it with
Stop the
shit.
Peter, jackass.
I was like, I love the first half when he was full MAGA.
This was exactly how it was like. I think we just plugged. That was it. We just plugged it in. Literally.
Plug it in.
Not even a joke. That was reality.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told the woman I'd lick her like a wall socket.
Wow.
Yeah.
You like wall sockets?
Who didn't when they were a kid looking for fun?
You like women?
Yes.
No. Couple times.
I knew it.
Vasidius for $99.99. What's up, Vasidius? Disney-owned ABC are the ones who killed the Jeffrey Epstein story. Yes, they did, per Project Veritas. Emerald Robinson dug up the other day that Disney Cruises offered snorkeling trips. Actually, I think Luke Radowski, is that his name? The guy who was on Tim Pool? Like, went there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like went there to the island. Yeah, so like 20 yards
Wow.
away, 20
It's for sale.
yards away to Little
Wow.
St. James Island, aka Epstein Island. Calling Disney groomers is an underestimate. think
was that
about
supposed to say understatement?
Understate.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Yeah. I probably said
Underwear.
that. It's an underestimate.
Undergarments.
An understatement. That's what it was probably meant to say.
Anti-distinctly.
Imagine what we don't know. All the shit we
probably don't
know.
want to know.
Yeah.
That's the key word right there.
Ignorance is bliss at times.
I want to know everything.
Zena
Certain things you can't
Zemas
unsee.
for $100 on the Streamlabs side. You can ask these people, how is a child transsexual? How is a child pansexual? Better to simply ask if a child is sexual. And the moment they try to justify it, put them against the wall. You do not sexualize children. There's no argument to be had there or here.
Exactly.
This is what. This is exactly why we should not. You should not sit here and compromise at all with this nonsense, because this is where it leads you down this path to where now we're at a place. Imagine just a few years ago actually thinking you would have to justify why this shouldn't be a thing, and you have like people in powerful positions now, in government positions, that are trying to justify it. This is why you don't compromise. Don't compromise with social justice. Don't compromise with people that are basing everything on identity politics. They don't deserve any compromise. Normal people deserve compromise. Normal people. All of us here have our disagreements, and we'll go, okay, we'll meet in the middle. We'll agree. You don't do that with SJWs. You don't do it because they don't deserve it. They don't deserve any compromise. They don't deserve any leeway. They don't deserve any.
They never do it for you.
Yeah, they don't compromise regardless anyway.
Yeah.
And they will never give you the benefit of the doubt.
No.
Yeah, you just don't. And again, I understand that a lot of people, me included, it's taken time to kind of see all of this, what's going on. But that's why we're, doing what we do. We're out here, giving our opinions, giving our perspective as to what's happened. And, from my perspective, and I'm thinking everybody here on the panel, you don't compromise with social justice weirdos. You don't do it.
You do not negotiate with terrorists.
Exactly.
Nope.
Exactly. So that's where it's at.
Agreed, my man. But people try, and that's what's been going on over the last few years. Is people have hey, I'm not I'm fine with gay people. I understand what they're trying to say, and I completely understand what they're trying to say now. I think Victoria Alonso gave you exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to create an origin story. What exactly does that fucking mean? Max deserves an origin story, so we're going to talk about sex with Max when he's in kindergarten?
My origin story is that my uncle touched me when I was 8.
And he was gorgeous.
That's a lot of these origin stories.
I wouldn't want
my origin story is my mum kept pestering me, telling me I was pansexual at fucking 6 years of age.
Imagine your babysitter approaching these subjects and you hear about it. You're kicking that babysitter's ass, that somebody's getting bloody. So
these are people that do not reproduce to increase their flock, to increase their community. They groom. That's what they do.
Yep.
It is a requirement.
That is that.
My question is, how do you groom a 30-year-old woman to take good advice?
Dude.
You can't do that.
That's the last thing that you want to do to a 30-year-old.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah.
Wow. Gary, I've just shared the sorry, a little bit lighthearted. This is News Network.
Yes.
Oh, yes, the DSP thing.
And happy 40th birthday to Philip in Britain. Hope
Jesus,
today
what
is
happened?
a positive day full of video games and championship wrestling. Love Kat, Son, Jasper, Howard, John, Rich, Jordan, and everyone down at the farms.
Everyone down at the farms.
Yes, he is watching WrestleMania. Yes, he did.
That is fun, positive content.
Wholesome. His son Jasper. I love that part.
But there was Rich from Review Tech. There was
Jordy.
What's he called? What's his
Wings?
Wings
Jordy
the
Jordan
Redemption.
saying Wings,
Wings the Redemption. And then there's everyone down at the farm. Oh man, that is so fucking funny.
Have you seen? Everybody's doing the cameo stuff for Wings right now. I'm sure you've seen those, Gundam.
I haven't actually.
So they got Kurt Angle, they got Kevin Nash.
Wow.
to just like fucking roast Wings Redemption for like 2 minutes straight.
Now it would sting more if you got Kurt Angle and Nash to do that to Darkseid Phil, because he actually watches them.
Yeah, I mean,
well, he claims not to anymore. He claims he doesn't watch wrestling.
Wings, you gotta have a bowl of Wendy's chili shitting on him.
I don't like watching Wings stuff because it genuinely looks like he's gonna kill himself any day now.
Yeah, I think like there's a shred of humanity you give to Wings. Maybe I just don't find him as funny as Darkseid Phil's detractors. I think DSP's detractors are some of the most talented trolls that ever walked the earth.
Yeah. Like, I just love it. You could just send him like a one bloody line super chat as bait, and he'll be ranting for 15 fucking minutes about it. Derailed.
Is this true? Is this true?
What?
I don't know.
I
saw that graphic floating around. Anybody
This
can
is
make
not
that
true,
shit.
right?
But I have seen that number. I also saw 165,000 number floating around. But
where would you even get that
There's no
information?
sourcing to any of
Also,
it. So
if 350,000 cancel, but you have 2 million that sign up, that offsets. So I mean, it's also not
Sure,
taken
it
into
really
account.
means
right?
yeah, stuff like that means nothing.
Yeah. This is Butts Ballsack Sports 101
So if you
right
see
there.
that, if you see that coming on the timeline, watch out. Don't retweet it.
Don't get excited.
Yeah.
Blackguard 4.
Or retweet it. I don't give a fuck. Disinformation. Yay.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Gonna accuse us of us anyway.
Fake
Fuck
it till you make
know?
it. Fake it till you make
Yeah.
it.
You
Blackguard 4 for $50. Thank you. Blackguard 4. Oh, wait. Needs to be louder. Jeremy and Gary, would you agree that My Hero Academia characters are more American comics than what has been produced over the last decade here? The My Hero Academia cast is essentially X-Men in Japan. That's what I've heard. That's all I can say.
I've read it, and I would agree with that statement. Yeah.
Obviously, I've seen the first 2 episodes, and I really like what I'm seeing out of it. And most of the time, if you watch 2 episodes of anything currently made from Hollywood, you're fucking done. You know?
The manga is
I watched
great,
the first episode of Moon Knight, done. Watched the first episode of Halo, done. So I've watched the first 2 episodes of My Hero Academia, and I'm all in. So I'm looking forward to it.
It's light years better than anything Marvel's done in years.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Well, did you see the images floating around on Twitter today from the She-Hulk comic?
No.
But she's back being a hot chick.
No. I'll try and find it. Honestly, the art is
the
just,
trans character.
No, it's just because they've reverted She-Hulk back to meant to be back to her prettier self, because that's what she's going to be in the She-Hulk series, which is shaping up to be a fucking disaster. But
Well, let's see it, Mr. 300K.
I'm hungry. Hey. I'm trying to find it. It is. Oh my god, that is fucking. Hold on. Can we see this first though? Hell, Gary, you're gonna like this. Oh, he's just said vamp. Oh, you can share
Gary.
Black.
Yeah,
I got it.
Quarter Black's pretty good.
Just imagine if this was happening.
Yeah, I've seen that
around. That's pretty awesome.
Is that David Hasselhoff?
Christopher Reeve.
It does kind of look like the Hoff, to be honest.
A little bit.
Just imagine if he was still alive today, and obviously didn't fall off his horse, and they just said, "Hey, Christopher, Kingdom Come Superman."
They'd bring him back for a CW show. It'd be great.
Then you go and
then he shits on the
say
fantasy.
something fucking stupid. Fucking
I will stand by it. I'll still watch Superman 3 and 4 with great entertainment just because of him.
I like Superman 3.
Oh yeah.
So
Superman 4 no ain't. Superman
his
3. Richard Pryor is great.
Yeah, but his performance in 4 is still fantastic.
Yeah, he's still in it, so it's worth watching.
He's so good. He's so good. But yeah, they're never in my there's been some great, people that have, portrayed characters that are iconic. You got Hugh Jackman's Wolverine, even Chris Evans' Captain America. The list goes on and on, but none of them will ever come close to how much he nailed the Superman role.
Here we go. This is the fucking hell. Look at this art. What the fuck is
Wait,
that?
what?
Jolly Green Giant.
Oh my
You have
god!
to sell me
it's
some
terrible.
peas.
Boy.
Yeah.
I really could have
plant.
been a Marvel artist.
It's like
Yeah,
a
you
really,
really could.
horrible
You'd
version.
probably be better than that.
Of Mike Allred.
What
It's
is
like a
that
really
back? You
bad
see her sitting
copy.
at that table? Like it's all fucked up.
The artwork's all fucked up.
Yeah, that's
that is trash.
This garbage.
I'm surprised she doesn't have a side buzz hairstyle.
This is so Tumblr.
Yeah,
it will get there probably.
Oh, yeah.
It will get there.
It is.
Issue 2.
I can drop
That would be like that would be like the moment where I don't know, some man disrespects her, so she like shaves half her head. She goes, "I'm never gonna take this again."
And that's supposed to be when everybody goes, "Oh, powerful!"
This is the level of like.
So powerful.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss off She-Hulk. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea. Well, I mean, it will be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to be a total fucking disaster. Everything from Disney is a disaster, and it's how they make the shows. Plus, it's their absolutely insane woke policy that just permeates through everything and really affects everything they do now. To rides, to their fucking hotel, their galactic fucking Star Cruiser hotel.
Hotel?
Yeah, fucking hotel. Got to be a fucking whore to go there. Has social justice in it. Has fictional social justice in it. It's fucking retarded.
Oh my god, Sarah, she's
$6,000
fighting for the rights of her people.
I can't even talk about it.
Oh
I'll
my
break another
God.
monitor.
Speaking of fighting for his rights, I think the memes met its match.
Uh-oh.
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 Odin,
no.
Odin is ready.
Oh, no, Odin.
Odin,
Don't
white
look at
knight.
it. Look away, Odin. What is that stain on his shirt from?
What is that stain? No.
No.
You don't want to know.
Away. Oh, no.
That's rough.
This is what happens, Odin, when you
things
want
were
to be
going
part of the
so well.
memes. This is what happens.
This is what
And it was going so well.
Are you happy now?
Are you happy?
Did you get the?
It's going so well.
Did you see the one where he's on like the Florida beach? Did you show that one already? That one's
No.
good. That one's good.
I missed that one.
We couldn't show one of the best memes of the night, which involved Xray Girl and Goldilocks.
Dolomite.
Oh,
Yeah, Dolomite. That was great.
That was wow.
I saw Xray Girl's face as she reacted to that. It was like a 30-second reaction.
Oh.
It was fucking priceless.
And Jared Leto has an island cult for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
just kind of an act.
Yeah, let's join Xray Girl.
wow.
Why not?
Oh, that's for real.
Join it.
All right, you guys go
The
ahead.
Craigs is in the chat. What's
Yeah,
up,
they-
man?
Craig.
What's up, Craig?
What up?
What's up, Craig?
What's up, my Krieger?
choice.
Wow.
Oh my God! You see that genuine, like, joyful laughter from Ryan there?
It's as close to an N-word as we can really ever hear. So it's one of the few things in life that really makes me happy.
Brings you joy. Wow.
So just an N-word screamed with true bitter hatred at the top of someone's lungs. Just
Oh my goodness.
nothing like it. So.
Exactly helping your image there.
Jay Schwalbach.
Hang on, I do see where people like. I read the comments like after every Friday Night Tights to see how many people are bitching about me. But they're always like, I see all people like, I'm starting to wonder is Ryan really racist or is this like I see people saying that a lot, and I'm like, the bottom line is all that means is that we don't give a fuck what Twitter says. That's what it means. We don't care. They're still like. They're still dropping the meme of like I guess they put like the quote of what you said, you know.
Somebody got a graphic designer to put up a quote of me. It actually looks kind of nice. It might
does look
reach
good.
out
They
to
did the
them.
same
You should
thing
use
with,
it
like,
for the
the-
banner of your channel, dude. Totally.
Or at least your
Hilarious.
Twitter account.
They did the same thing with like the Snyder quote, you know, like just to be clear on our own, like
These guys who get like one like if they're lucky from their gay friend. It's those are the types of people that are in every single one of our mentions. Holy fuck!
Why does their friend have to be gay, Ryan?
Yeah. What's wrong?
That's just who they decide to hang out with because they're gay too. Probably, I don't know.
First of all,
You can't have gay friends, Odin. Jeez.
Yeah, come on.
That's what I'm saying to Ryan. I'm like,
come on, Odin.
I'm not judging their lifestyle. I'm just describing it accurately.
Me with that.
You're
you
the
were judging
Bible
Odin.
person.
You were
what do you
judging
think
Odin.
about the gay people?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Odin's begging to bring
just
back.
like everyone else are made in the image and likeness of God.
He's so clean.
Man,
Good one.
Odin,
good answer.
don't let Odin flee. He's begging for pillars of salt again. All right.
Only for one
Don't
person.
lie,
on this
you
panel.
Jesus shows up, he's going to point out all those
beat me
gay
to it.
people. Over there, my lord. Those filthy, degenerate homosexuals. Turn them
He's
to
up
salt.
on the right-hand side of my screen, Lord.
Hi,
Gary.
Jay Schwalbach for
Thanks,
64.74. Mr. Schwalbach, thank you for the Streamlabs donation. Can we buy an old Motel 6 in San Antonio, put a grocery store carnival in on it, a comic store in the lobby and market? It is like a Spaceballs adventure, Drunk 3PO as Barf, Comics as Dark Helmet, Chrissy as Princess Vespa. I need to drink more. Hail.
Yeah, we could do our own Star Cruiser.
We could.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
in a Motel 6. And it'd be like a
Yes.
Chrissy smoking. Like Carrie Fisher should be like like
Yes.
an old an aging person.
I'll do whatever
Yeah.
for the ambiance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you proved that over the weekend.
Really? You know, at the end of our 48-hour stream, we all said the N word
I heard.
to celebrate.
Did y'all really?
Congrats.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't
Congrats
say it
on that.
for like 2 days. They had signs around saying you can't say the
Yeah,
N
we
word
had
to all
signs.
the comedians.
No N-word,
N-words.
no F word, no jab, no Putin, no
I think
other things.
Gino would probably get along with Ryan pretty well.
Oh, yeah, they'd be best friends.
We've streamed, haven't we? I think I streamed with him one
You
time
must
on your
have.
channel. Yeah.
I'm looking at another content house location. I want to do Texas and Florida. So it's in the works. And New Orleans.
Great locations.
Mhm.
Yeah. Honestly Reckless for $50. Says, hey, Friday Night Tights, did you hear the breaking news? G4 is moving from cable and launching a YouTube channel. What will they think of next? Are
Oh,
these people
boy.
insane? Do they think we all have a memory disorder? A lot of people do. I mean, election.
Yeah.
Talk about gaslighting. Anyway, hail the fellowship. I thought they did that already. So I know they were on cable for a little while, but they had a channel. So they're moving from the cable for real?
Well, the cable channels they were on were so far down in the number list, it was like crazy, like 187 or some shit.
Yeah.
A lot more than that, yeah. They run a select couple, obviously one of them being Comcast, I believe. But they run a select few networks. So I haven't even been keeping up with them. Been busy with Will Smith.
I haven't been keeping up.
I haven't had cable. I had DirecTV 7 years ago, 8 years ago, maybe 9 years ago. I even gave it up like during football because they offered like an online only thing. So I just did that. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Hey, it's 4 hours and 10 minutes in the show. It's past Az's bedtime. He's gone. Did he go to sleep?
He's
already?
gone. He said, yeah, he got
Yeah.
300K and now he's like, fuck these. He said, fuck him. I got all the stuff I can get out of this.
But he's going to keep But he's going to keep his image up there, his brand up there.
Yeah.
You could tell
That's
he
kinda
read the
smart.
heart of the deal.
Respect that.
He could be taking a dump. You never know.
If anybody's
Might be
supposed to be
back.
promoting their shit on here, it's supposed to be me. Isn't that right? Isn't that how the comments go?
That's how it's supposed to go.
How dare you talk about his business?
I'm taking full credit for Az getting 300,000. Like he did only did it because of me. Okay, just like Ripa.
You run
okay?
all of our channels,
just like Dan Vass.
I saw IMDb.
I got all. Here's the problem. I got all the credit until Friday Night Tights. Then Gary started getting all the credit. What the fuck's going on with that, Gary?
I don't want the credit.
It's almost like they're trying to drive a wedge in between us, Gary. Jeremy's channel's dying. He latched on to Gary.
My
His
channel's under
dying.
attack by geeks and gamers.
You motherfuckers can't come between us. Only Az can, because he comes the best.
You better believe it.
From the furthest away.
Az right back in has no idea. He's like,
yep.
Better believe it. He had no idea. I was taking credit for all of your 300,000 subscribers. That's all.
Oh, I could believe that.
Yeah. So yeah, we're at 4 hours and 12 minutes into the broadcast. It's Az's bedtime. It's time to see if people need to go. 4 hours is long enough.
I got 10 minutes left. So
Sun's getting real low.
Sun's getting real low, big guy.
So I was just about to type in a private chat, dude, guys, I am fucked. I gotta go to sleep.
Sleepy little baby head as.
Go sleep, baby head.
Well, I'm going for Az.
Thank you, everyone who subscribed. Thank you for hitting 300K. That's crazy. Never thought I'd get anywhere near to that. There again, never thought this Wednesday I'd be celebrating 10 years on YouTube either. So,
congratulations, man.
Absolutely.
Years.
Yeah.
Wow.
So appreciate you all.
Awesome.
As your first video is World of Warcraft, and it's you taking a tour and like flying over the entire
Forest,
land.
yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute
It was young
garbage. I was younger, and I had a headset microphone. Because I had a headset with an inbuilt microphone, and so my audio quality was ass for about
That's how we all start.
months or so. And then I bought a Yeti Snowball.
Yep.
Big everybody's first mic.
Sorry, Blue Snowball. Then I moved to a Blue Yeti later on, and now we're onto this show.
Look at you.
Yes.
You're on
Look
top.
at that.
Audio quality, folks.
Yep.
Yes.
Audio is the most important thing. Like, video is one thing, but like the audio is that's.
What about cleavage?
So
well, that's important as well.
I try as much as I can.
It helps for sure, but audio is what you need.
That is how Az got to 300K. Is the
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
God.
What's the face, Gundam? You know the face of what's the face they make him make? It's like a Japanese word or something.
With the
weird tongue out.
Yeah.
Do that again, Xray Girl. What is it?
No, I don't actually know how to do it. The tongue sticks out, and then they do like some weird fluttering.
I hate that.
So
She
Kawaii,
for research purposes,
Ryan's trying to get views. Go ahead,
I don't know how
Ryan.
to do that.
Just
You know how
try.
to stick your tongue out and make your eyes go cross-eyed?
Cool.
Oh, it hurts my face to do that.
And then if you could just drool a little bit at the same time.
The chat is like, please.
Chrissy's doing it.
Full screen
Chrissy.
Gary. Please.
I'm
full
almost.
screen Gary.
Wait.
Let's
make
see
sure
it,
you
Chrissy.
drool
Wait, Chris, you're gonna do it?
Quarter black.
She's
I can
fucking
do it.
herself up
I'm like,
doing
I
it.
thought they were gonna both do it.
It hurts.
You know her eyes are
Xray
hurting.
Girl's turn.
Stuck like that.
Xray Girl's turn.
Running's hard.
Doesn't that one porn do it again?
That's not right.
Wow.
Your tongue's supposed to be like hanging all the way out of your
My
mouth.
first thought. That's what that was. I'm a thought in training, so I'm gonna go like.
I think Az actually did it the best.
Then you got to give us the
practice for
ooh.
next week.
That's the stuff you girls need to learn how to do it.
You gotta know how to thought yourself on this fucking platform, ladies.
You
come on.
ladies are lucky he was born a man.
Az, I think what you should
Are
do
you sure?
is next dying light.
I have
stream,
wine
you're
on my
gonna eat a
tongue.
Banana.
Oh.
I
that's the next
him.
stream.
That
We
seems
eat the
good.
I
bananas.
have coffee on my
And I just want to clarify one more time for the chat. This panel was made to be easy on the eyes
Yes.
for all of you.
Yes.
So if you want to
Indeed.
fap, feel free to fap right now. No
As
one's
I
gonna
always
have
say
a
on my
problem with
streams, I am a piece of meat to be objectified.
And if you're gonna fap, make sure it's to Az.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't care who you fap to.
Sexual seduction.
No, I want it. I want it. I want that.
He really does.
I want the validation.
Fap to this. Fap to this.
Face palm.
Do it, Odin. Do it. Do the face.
Do it.
Do the face, Odin. Come on, do the face, Odin.
Do it.
Odin,
After
make
that
that
comment, no.
Odin, after
Do it for
Deny
Jesus.
the audience.
Can
like
you do
that.
a face? Can you do the face palm for all of your box office breakdowns now for Geeks and Gamers? No matter if it's good news or bad news, just do the face palm.
Yeah.
You know.
And then do this next.
yeah. I like
Don't forget the
intentionally
PU
won't
look.
update, and I'm still wearing the fucking Star Wars hat and all. I'm not updating shit, dude. They're so
Right.
bad.
I will bid you adieu and see you on the other side.
See you
So,
on-
night, folks.
Real good to see you. Good channel.
Man.
bless you, brother.
Cheers.
Congrats.
Thank you. And
Have a good one,
bye.
buddy.
Bye.
Later.
I'm going out too. I
Yes.
forgot I go to bed at night now.
Wow.
Oh,
Good for you, man.
wow, look at that.
Getting
I'm an adult.
adulting
weird.
is fun. Well, hey, thanks for coming on, Papa Gundam, and thanks for playing the song. I thought it was fucking
That
awesome.
really
Saved
was
a lot
great,
of
man.
people's-
Yeah. That's
Seriously,
music
you need to finish that song, man.
Yeah, dude. So,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, 100%.
I think you should revisit that and when you have time. I know you're doing so
Yeah.
many things. Always love having you on the show. Please plug away, like Jack Murphy.
I'm here and I'm not dead. That's all I got.
Hey,
That's a great.
that's good
great.
enough
Great
for me.
success.
It's good.
It's another day.
It's another day above ground. It's
One
a
day
good
at a time.
Yeah.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good
I
night.
was going to end with a Dice Clay joke, but I don't remember any. So leave on a high note.
Papa Gundam.
There you go.
Papa Gundam.
I want a whole album.
Yeah, dude.
Whole album.
Yeah.
Do it. He's just being fucking gay. Like he needs
Yeah,
to just
he's
put it
good.
out.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's being an
Like
artist.
get over yourself. Just put it out. He needs a
I'm gonna
hype
be-
man.
I'm gonna be heading out as well.
All right,
Thank
buddy.
y'all. Y'all all are amazing. Also, shout out to everybody because I got to 25,000 subscribers about a week or two ago.
All right.
So
Yeah,
thank y'all
dude.
very much. I do appreciate that. Never thought. Yes.
I stream with my heroes.
I stream it online.
All that tagging me on Twitter. You finally and look where you at now.
I know,
So-
right? I tagged you enough, and then finally you're like, oh, he can do math. Let's bring that on Geeks and Gamers.
That was my job.
That's what I said about
Yeah.
Xray Girl. Yeah. I said, do you do the math? And she'd go, yes, I do the math. I said, you're hired Xray Girl.
I use the math.
That was like a terrible Asian accent from Xray Girl. She's like, she's like, yeah, I do the math.
Hey, I do the math. I
do
do
the
the
math
penguin
now.
from the Batman. What are you talking about? Anyway,
I thought
good
of
night,
Danny
everybody.
DeVito when you said that.
See you, buddy.
bless.
Have a good one.
All right, bye.
Hey, Odin, take care, man.
All right, I got to bounce. Great job, everybody. 13,000 people were watching at our
That's
peak. That is amazing.
Dude, that's almost Alex Jones numbers, man.
I know, dude. It's
Yeah.
crazy. It's crazy.
How much was Alex Jones?
16,000. 17,000.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I just want to give a shout out to the Geeks and Gamers Tabletop channel. They had an amazing stream yesterday. Xray Girl and Ryan were on there. Quarter Black keeps begging me. I ain't got time for him.
Invite.
I ain't got time for him.
Yeah, man.
But,
I want my invite
What
too.
my invite?
Yeah, but the tabletop Dungeons
looks
and
fun.
Dragons, it was they did a great job. Ryan can tell you a little more about that maybe later on or wherever, but go check that channel out if you're interested in that. I was really impressed. I've been impressed with everything they've done up to this point. That channel's already cleared for monetization, so
Nice.
we'll be submitting that very
Awesome.
soon. Love what they're doing over there. Great job. Friday Night Tights is awesome. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate all of you. Have a good night.
Later,
Bye,
Jeremy.
everyone.
Thank you.
Cheers, Jeremy. Take care, man.
Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I have to scram too. My food just got here.
Go eat.
Goodness.
Go eat.
Eat it on stream.
Can I? Should I?
No, you can go eat. It's fine. You've been here for the whole show. If you need to take off, go eat. It's cool. It's fine.
I could ASMR it.
Nah.
I ate a granola bar earlier, but I muted.
I ate a
Thank
pickle
you.
on stream.
Oh.
I was like,
Xray Girl
today?
ate a banana.
Yeah, earlier.
Oh. I missed
Yeah.
it.
I'm getting close to being hungry, but we got some
Me
super chats
too.
to read. So
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Chrissy, you can go. Would you like to plug anything?
Get in here.
Yes. If you haven't bought the album yet, live from January 6th on iTunes and Amazon. I think it's like in number 2 still, which is fucking awesome.
Wow. That's awesome. How many
it is.
weeks? How
That's
many weeks
awesome.
is that? It's like 4
Since,
weeks.
since March 15th. So
Wow.
That's
it's
awesome,
crazy.
man. That's
That's the
awesome.
power
It's crazy.
of
That's
the
what's
fellowship.
1, 2,
Love.
over 3 at this point.
Compound.
Gonna be in Atlantic City with Comedians of the Compound. That means Anthony Cumia and the gang, April 22nd and 23rd at Atlantic City at the Claridge Hotel, aka Celebrity Theater. Go to compoundcomedy.com to get tickets. That's going to be a banger. It's Anthony Cumia's birthday show, so it's going to be pretty blackout-tastic. And then I'll be headlining in Jersey at Tiff's Ale House May 14th. And then I got some dates coming up in September that I'll plug later on. And yeah,
Are you going to be in Texas anytime soon or on the West Coast?
Yeah, maybe in May.
Hey, my birthday's in May.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe I'll pop out of a cake. For you and your wife and the kids.
That's not weird.
Yeah,
Not weird at all.
Might be a little weird. That's okay.
Thank you, Chrissy. Have
Love
a
you
good
guys.
night.
Thanks for having me.
Love you too.
Yeah. Bye.
Chrissy Mayer.
Work.
All right. Is everybody cool? We're gonna read some super chats.
It's rock and roll.
Fine people.
Yeah.
These fine people. Jay. Oh my God, I knew I was gonna mess that up because I'm retarded. GJJ for $75. You want a super chat? Here's one. Hello, all. Hello. Thank you.
Hey.
I appreciate that. That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, give some more applause. Why not? I love hitting that button. It's going to break one of these days. Cam Harmon on the Streamlabs side. This is 5 parts for $50 total. Here we go. Let's sip a little coffee first. Hang on. By the way,
what does that sound?
That's a dog.
Yeah, sorry, it's probably my dog.
It's your dog.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, he just woke up.
I'll read this and I'll tell you what happened to the KKK cups.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got my interest.
It says, "Hail everyone! Should support our favorite comic on the panel, Chrissy Mayer, who just left, and buy her exclusive merch on flagranttriggers.com. I took the chance and started the site with my nephew, and I have to thank you guys for the motivation to do it." And we will go down here. Every week, you all encourage the fellowship to do their own thing, whether they're starting a business, a channel, or standing up to the groomers. It pushes us to fight back for the culture we're losing instead of digital virtue fapping on Twitter. Ooh, I like that. For what it's worth, I want to thank you all for giving me some motivation, and a tremendous thank you to Chrissy for giving me the opportunity to sell her shirts and get her merch back out there. As far as Flagrant Triggers, our focus, I got to be very careful when I say that, is on Chrissy's merch first, and we're doing meme shirts on our side. We'll move into custom artwork for brand before branding before long. Try to get more creators to produce for, and one more of my goals is the fellowship exclusive art contest for quarterly prints. Ooh, that's a great idea. I love this idea.
That's awesome.
I love it.
Yeah.
Our first orders went out this week. Hail. Excellent. So a big thank you to Michael, David, Cindy, Chad, and Steven, and Paperclip, and Stapler.
Filing cabinet.
And filing cabinet.
Filing cabinet.
Yeah, and Zipper. We're independent, uncensored, and have badass comfy shirts that feel like being swaddled by Az's sexy fucking body. Hail to the chat. Hail to the fellowship. Hail to Friday Night Tights.
Hail.
Hail to you.
That is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I check that out.
This is how it starts. For people who say that we don't create an alternative by putting on this show every Friday and by making videos and talking about what we are. We are alternative entertainment media. We are alternative talk shows. And you could start one yourself. All you have to do is jump on YouTube or Odyssey or wherever you want to go. I would say start here. And you're automatically an alternative. I will say once again, the thing I watch the most is YouTube.
I'm in the same boat, man.
Easily.
Mm-hmm.
And
the great thing about it too is if you start on YouTube and you go and create an Odyssey account and a Rumble account, you can automatically sync and everything gets sucked over to those platforms. So you might as well start on YouTube.
You're starting in 3 locations at the same time.
3 locations at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
No reason not to. Go do it.
Better than what I did, that's for sure. So Geek Grind Coffee, our loan sponsor for now, is they're killing it, right? So the coffee's really good. I am jacked up on All Hail Blend right now as we speak. They made some K cups, which are better than D cups. It's like the big titties of coffee. And they sold out. You
Damn,
freaking
dude.
maniacs
No shit.
bought them all. They're gone. They are producing more, and they will be out soon. So I was told to tell you guys that. But yeah, you sold it out like quick, and they made a lot. So thank you. I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. Sold out.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's look at that. Look at that. That's we're getting things together. There's a lot of fake geek tears.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
There is a lot of stuff we have planned. Yes, I do kind of move at my own speed, but I've got a lot to do too. So once we get the studio done here, which is like, I'm never doing this shit again, by the way. Green screen from here on out. Fuck this. This is such a pain in the ass. You don't even know. And I'm missing a box. Oh my god.
Oh no. What?
Yep, just figured it out. We just figured it out. We're missing an entire, and I mean, it's a big fucking box. It was a wardrobe box. And it had my, like Diamond made these like 18-inch versions of Migos. Like Superman, Batman, Joker, Robin, Riddler, all gone. And I think
the whole garage. You went through the whole garage?
Yep. And some hot toys. So like the diamond things, whatever.
Oh, no.
I mean, but the hot
those are
toys,
awesome though.
Yeah, dude. I don't even know
And the
which.
hot
I don't
toys.
even know what they are. I gotta wait till I pull out all the hot toys, then I'll know. But yeah, whatever. I got.
You still have the. You still have the list of shit from the moving company as far as what box?
We're gonna call them. Yeah, we got a barcode on every box, so we're gonna.
Yeah. You should have a big master, essentially invoice.
Yep.
So, yeah,
we'll figure it out.
I've moved so many goddamn times in the past 10 years. with
Yeah,
moving
you're an
companies.
expert.
They had one stop in Arizona before us, so.
And maybe they've got a nice little setup now.
They might have some nice collectibles there.
Maybe they could start a YouTube channel. Like, look at them.
Still, usually, like the idea that they would usually when they pack those things up like that, they don't mix boxes for families like that.
No,
so that's not usually something that would happen.
It's on a specific side, so it's either lost in this house somewhere and got unpacked by somebody like before I got here, but
could be.
I've gone through it all. No, I have these LED lights, a Superman symbol and a Batman symbol. Can't find those either, but I'm sure they're around. Joshua Trammell for $49.99. Is all this evil going on is just the book of Revelations coming to life. I hate to say it, but it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse before it gets better. And it's evil. It is. It's shitty to talk about. Like, I'd rather, either like or rip Moon Knight or fucking watch a TV show that's good. That would be nice. But instead, we're watching just thing after thing get vandalized, and it's no accident at this point. This is most definitely on purpose. It's part of social engineering. We're getting to the bottom. There's of what's going on. There's a lot of evidence. There's a lot of factual. I mean, fucking Disney and their CRT training, which they never got rid of, that Ryan talked about earlier. Yeah. Amazon has the same training. Netflix, same training. Warner Brothers, same training. They all have the same fucking training. What happened during the riots is activist groups took advantage of the cowardly companies, extorted them, and they're making this shit worse. The one lone good thing is you're not watching it. You're not watching this stuff. Now, if we can get people to not go to parks, to theme parks, that's where you would really hurt Disney. And
absolutely.
The funniest thing is Disney would be fucked if it wasn't for fucking Disney World being open. Because Disneyland was closed for a year.
That's a lot of lost revenue.
Yep.
A lot.
I mean, they're packed right now. Like, they're absolutely packed. And they still apparently have limitations on who can go. So that they have something, I don't know a whole lot about it.
Well,
they have something where you have to essentially reserve your spot at the park for that day because they're only letting so many people into the parks daily.
And
but I don't know.
You're right. But Disneyland is much smaller. It's a postage stamp compared to Disney World, but it brought in a lot of money for SoCal. That thing was packed all the time. I remember the days where you could go like, hey, let's go to Disneyland on a Tuesday in February so we have the place to ourselves. And we used to back in the 90s, right? It used to be like that, where you can just fucking ride every ride 3 times, and it was great. That's not the case anymore. Well, prior to Coof, it was packed. They did that expansion, fucking California, whatever. That California Adventure was a horrible idea. But then it got going. Fuck that place, though. I'll never go back.
I mean, there's actually better shit in there than I think Disneyland personally when I was there.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it is now.
I've never been to either of
them.
them.
That was like 7 years ago, though.
Twilight Zone Tower of Terror was cool as fuck. They changed it to Guardians of the Galaxy now.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Last time I was there was with Jeremy. I think, were you there, Ryan? Did you go with us?
I didn't go with you guys. That was when you guys were in
Yeah.
San Diego. I met you guys. Then you guys went up to Disneyland, and then you came back to San Diego.
Yep.
So, but I didn't go. I had fucking shit to do. I was working.
We live
back in those days, when I actually had to like work for a living instead of YouTube work for a living.
So you worked fewer hours back then?
I worked way fewer hours back then, but it was at a very specific time during the day, so I couldn't go to Disneyland.
Yeah. So that's the last time I'm going ever. And we got in for free. God, Jeremy knew some guy who got like 15 of us in for free. It was pretty cool.
That's fucking insane, dude.
It's crazy.
That's nuts. It is funny to think
I'd
that,
go if it was free.
Like I worked way fewer hours when I was in the military than I do on YouTube.
Oh, dude.
It's quality hours.
Not even
though,
close.
right? Quality.
Yeah. I thought I worked a lot of hours at the comic shop, which was like 12 a day. Nah. Comics Division's platform shoes for $50. Did you know Comics was a midget wrestler? He has gone under the name Rowdy Roddy Half Pint Piper, the Short Chic, the Pebble, Tripod. The last one was a stretch, but he eventually fell short. Oh. Hashtag pineapple on pizza forever. Yes. And Duck Fizzy. Oh,
no.
Yes.
Yes. I won't applaud for pineapple on pizza, but thank you for the super chat.
Pizza Hut is now putting pineapple on their pizza, I guess.
That wasn't fucking real. That had to be April Fool's. God.
Was it?
Abomination is not real. I refuse to believe that can even
It's
be
some
possible.
culture, Garrett. God.
I would not eat Pizza Hut even if they did put pineapple on the pizza. I would rather get
I eat the fuck out of Pizza Hut.
I'd get a DiGiorno. It'd be better. In my own
No, it's not. DiGiorno is not better than Pizza Hut. They're roughly equivalent,
dude.
But you have to get the right Pizza Hut. You got to hand tossed and not hand tossed. Well, hand tossed and pan.
It doesn't matter. If you like the
I don't
crunchy
like
thin,
some of the other stuff.
you can get that one if you want. But I like the thin and crispy. But yeah, pan, hand toss, stuffed crust, whatever. Pizza Hut's good. Pizza Hut is the if you could find just the middle ground for pizza in the world, I think Pizza Hut is it. You know what I mean?
It's
there's things.
There's pizza.
There's things that are below it, like Little Caesars, like 7-Eleven,
CC's Pizza.
CC's Pizza. Yeah, there's stuff that's below it that I'll still eat the fuck out of.
What's
Holy shit! Of
I've
course.
never heard of CC's.
It's a buffet chain.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think that Domino's and Pizza Hut, I personally think that Domino's is just a little step above Pizza Hut because of some of the other things on their menu. And then Papa John's is a step above that. Papa John's is basically the class of the class when it comes to chain, pizza places.
Of course you'd say
national
that,
chain.
Ryan. Of course you would say that.
Well, they were the top ever before they fired Papa John.
That's true.
He was the man. But then he won too many N-bombs in a meeting. Ate it. Yeah.
Wasn't he the owner, though? So how did they oust it? Was it just a boardroom?
He had a board room.
There was,
They ousted him.
He was an idiot. They convinced him that he was doing so much damage to the brand. They basically convinced him to step down with a kind of tacit promise that, 3 or 6 months later, we'll fix this and we'll put you back kind of thing. And they never did. They just took control of his company. So
I kind of agree with this. 90s Pizza Hut was even better than current day Pizza Hut.
Oh, for sure.
80s Pizza Hut was good. Agree. It was an actual like pizza place that you went to and ordered pizza. It was good.
Dude, I still see them. I still see them every once in a while. They're not Pizza Huts anymore. They're battery stores or something.
Yeah,
like a T-Mobile store. But you're still there. You're like,
oh, man. Tell you what, when they started phasing out the dine-in. I love the Pizza Hut buffet. I used to get the Pizza Hut buffet any opportunity I could. If there was a random weekday that I was out between the hours of 11 and 1, I would do the goddamn Pizza Hut buffet. I had a woman who worked there that I knew who, as soon as she saw me walking in, they'd get like, oh, pepperoni. Let's get one pepperoni thin crust and one pepperoni hand toss in the oven right then. So I would have what I wanted at the thing. So,
Mr. Gaddy's had a pretty good buffet.
Dude, Gaddy's, Shakey's. Anybody Shakey's?
Shaky, I remember Shakey's Pizza.
That's Michael J. Fox's place,
that
right?
That goes way
it is.
back. There's still Shakey's around too. They still exist.
Shakey's.
Yeah, they used to have them in Texas, but they got rid of them.
Yeah,
they're still in.
They're California. Best California chain one is Round Table. Round Table's fucking awesome.
Oh God, Round Table. I miss Round Table.
Yeah, it's a shit. It's good.
I'm hungry.
Daniel Aspajo for $50. Thank you. This is Papa Gundam. Oh no. Are you going to make more mythology videos like the one you explained the whole Medusa decapitating the patriarchy? I'm sure he will. Fucking Papa Gundam's a good YouTube content creator. Like, really, really good.
Good creator
Better
in general.
than me.
Just like,
he's up there with like Mahler and Drinker. That's the way I see it. His fucking G4
I'd say
shit was so good.
I'd say he's like Rippa. He's like Rippa. He's not just great on YouTube. He's great at making music and doing stuff outside of that. Like,
he's a true
Renaissance man. Yeah, I'm sure he will. And thank you, K-Biz, for $50. Says playing Area 51 on arcade at a burger place on Friday nights as a kid. Simpler times. So many great games.
At a Gaddy's.
Yes.
Mr. Gaddy's.
Dude, this Shakey's pizza looks good as fuck.
Dude, Shakey's
I've never had it.
Awesome. I had all my birthday
Shakey's
parties
was
there.
Pizza Hut. It was the same. Like, there was really no difference back in the 80s.
Yeah, but they had games. They had the arcade. It's like Gaddy Town.
Pizza Hut had games too.
Well, I mean, like,
didn't your Pizza Hut?
They had bumper cars.
We had games at Pizza Hut. Like six.
Not
you know
bumper,
what I mean? Like,
not bumper cars level games.
No,
like air hockey and shit.
I had like one game at Pizza Hut.
You had a couple little like stand-up arcades, and then like the couple machines that you like put a quarter in to get some dog shit sticker or ring out of.
Well, Shakey's is where you like Shakey's and Round Table where you took the Little League team afterwards. You took them to pizza at Shakey's, and they played the games.
My Shakey's had theaters in them. Like theater-sized rooms, like 4 of them.
Yeah.
And you could watch big cartoons on the walls,
or you could watch your
play
game.
Bumper cars.
You could watch your basketball game that you just played at junior high.
True.
That's what I did. Yeah, so
Shakey's was the shit.
I was on an all-white basketball team we were the Oak Crest. It was junior high. Blue was back before I got kicked out of high school. So we were called the Oak Crest Blue Wave. The Blue Wave. And we kicked it.
Sounds like a team of white guys.
It was. Yeah. We kicked a lot of ass until we played Fallbrook and the Samoans, and they beat the piss out of us. At
Gets the melon
Sports Arena. We got to play the Sports Arena though before Clippers.
Did you really,
dude? Before a Clippers game. That's how old I am. So the Houston Rockets and the Clippers. I've got video of it. Of like, oh my God, who was the Manute Bol?
Manute Bol, yeah,
walking right by me, dude. And he's like,
how do you have video of that? You did like to take video back then? Didn't you need like a professional like camera or some shit?
Yeah.
One of these?
My dad,
Betamax?
No, it was VHS. It's 1984. So they videotaped the whole game. Yeah. It's
wow.
I've got it on CD. I remember the Go videos from the Costco Price Club where you put your VHS in and it just burned it.
Converted it to a DVD. Yeah.
Found a bunch of my old tapes and maybe I'll put it up so you can see me playing basketball as a 14-year-old. It's pretty fucking. I look like a super short shorts on. I got the 84 shorts on and the Clippers.
You put that out, Gary, and all the Hollywood execs who don't like you now might take a fancy to you.
Oh yeah, well,
I'm rethinking this Gary guy.
I was an adorable 14-year-old, but Not probably to them. But yeah, that was back. San Diego Clippers, by the way. San Diego Clippers. That's how old it was. It was their last year in San Diego. K-Biz, oh shit, for $300.
K-Biz went
K-Biz.
Damn, dude.
Disney was the worst performing stock on the Dow of 2021. Really? I did not know. I did not know that.
I looked at their like year, and it was pretty rougher than I expected it to be.
With chapstick. Hang on a second.
Go ahead.
With chapstick around, it will just go lower. Also, Elon can't save Twitter. Brand is too damaged after their mass censorship efforts and horrible user base. I don't think. Yeah,
I think if Elon really got in there and started changing stuff, people would come back. I don't think it's too far gone. With the name of Elon and people going, "Oh, Elon's going to fix everything."
They got to get rid of that CEO.
Oh yeah,
that guy's got to go.
They got to get rid of a lot of stuff.
Thank you, K-Biz, for the $300. Jesus. K-Biz again for another $100. K-Biz.
Damn.
On the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan. FF9, Final Fantasy 9, is the most underrated game probably ever, in my opinion. Thank you for the $100 extra. Anybody play it? I know nothing about it.
Say Final Fantasy 9? Is that what he said?
Or 9?
FF9. It says FF9.
I didn't play 9.
I don't know if I've played 9.
Unless it's Fast and the Furious.
No.
Well, there's FF. Well, my FF is Fantastic 4. Okay, so and it hasn't.
Yeah, I didn't play 9. I didn't play 9.
No, I only did 7 and 8.
There you go. Then it really is underrated.
Play 10.
This was on the original PlayStation, right? I don't think I played it.
That's like it.
Yeah.
How many fucking Final Fantasies are there?
A lot.
Oh,
15
shit
or
tons.
16?
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess so much for being final.
But
That's a very good point, Gary. That's a very good point. Yeah, I'm actually. I think 15 is the last one I played.
Plus remakes too.
Yeah, and there has been. You're right. There, I mean, Final Fantasy VII obviously is getting remade into 3 separate games, basically.
Final Fantasy X-2. There's like an in between game. I mean, there's a ton of those. Too.
Like Final Fantasy 15 Part 2, Chapter 3. That's what they're probably doing.
Director's cut.
That's what they did to Kingdom Hearts as well.
Jake Benoist for $50, $49.99. Says, "Hail, long-time listener, first-time super chatter. Which sequel is most likely to fail, Top Gun 2 or Avatar 2? Avatar 2.
Avatar 2.
At least I hope. Yeah. I hope.
It depends what we mean by fail, because I
can't count James Cameron out, dude. You can't.
Yeah, true.
Like I'm not going to sit there and say that there's a ton of I think there's excitement for Top Gun 2, but I think it'll be very like hit and then go. You know what I mean? I also don't know what the budget of that is compared to.
It'll be a better
Avatar
movie.
2.
It'll probably be, Avatar is going to look great.
Avatar's going to make more money
and be stupid as fuck. It's going to
Probably.
be environmentalism. It's going to be anti-corporatism, and I love that fucking sequel that they spent hundreds of millions on, and a decade is going to be anti-capitalist, anti-corporate, anti-colonial, fucking pro.
I just don't know if Avatar is going to have this pull, because it didn't get any pull because it was Avatar, because it was some great story. It was because of the effects. That's what set it over the top. And there's nothing that they're going to do in this to be like groundbreaking. You know, so what's going to be the hook to pull people in?
Yeah, and the whole 3D thing was in and then out. Does anyone really do 3D anymore?
They do.
There are 3D releases,
they have them.
but it's not.
They have them, but it's not as big as it was when it came out. It was huge.
I had a chance to buy 3D tickets for Doctor Strange, which I didn't.
There are some movies that work. I think Doctor Strange worked. The first one worked in 3D because of all of the visuals. Yeah. So the second one will probably also work. Especially with the Sam Raimi camera work on top of that, it could be cool in 3D. I just hate watching movies in 3D.
I just think that
Dread Dread was a fucking phenomenal movie.
I can't watch them in 3D.
I think that once
I can't either.
When you
have
the
glasses,
fucking that's part of it. So if they could find out a way to do it where you don't have to wear glasses eventually, that could be fucking revolutionary, right?
Yeah,
absolutely. I don't know how you do that. It would be a fucking hologram. So I don't know if we could ever get to the point where you can have something semi-effective. But people would just rather watch like super high definition regular than they would 3D. Like that's just the
and
bottom
get that
line.
high frame rate garbage out of here. Stop it. Nobody likes it.
Depends on what it is.
It depends on what it
Hate
is.
it.
Do you remember when everyone was like,
just doesn't look
at
cinematic.
remember when everyone's like, look at the terrible cheap effects on Amazon's Lord of the Rings teaser that they did when they made the thing, but it's because they were using the high frequency camera, so it was so crazy that it looked fake.
Yes. Yeah. If they would have done it at 24 frames a second, it probably would have been more impressive.
Yeah.
There's 24 frames a
that's
second
cinematic about
at 4K,
24.
but they did it at like some ridiculous frame rate, and it looked like shit.
Yeah, when you have the ability to see everything like really clear, it makes it look fake.
Our eyes are trained. We're trained at 24 frames per second for film.
Yeah.
It's just it gives it that it gives it the oil painting look, especially with like fantasy. Like that's something they really had a hard time. They really wanted like Lord of the Rings to look like it was a fantasy world, like it was painted, and they did it. They fucking did it. I think Top Gun 2 will be a better movie, and Avatar 2 will make a lot of money, and then just like the other one, be forgotten. I forgot who said this, but Avatar is the biggest movie to have never left a cultural footprint.
Correct. A million people have said it.
Yeah.
Like there's no, you don't do quotes from it. There's no like real memes from it. It's nothing. It's a flash in the pan. Yeah, it's a flash in the pan, and that's why I actually question if it will make like, it's going to have the Disney marketing machine behind it, but I don't know, man. I just what the Batman makes $750 million worldwide.
Didn't make $1 billion. That's kind of surprising.
I mean,
750. It's good. It's respectable.
Considering how long it's not super surprising to me, I guess.
It's got a long show time on it, and
it's not kid friendly at all.
It's not kid friendly at all. We're ramping our theaters back up. So
it was in fucking 4,400. I don't give a fuck about that's no excuse anymore after what we saw with Spider-Man.
Yep.
I think Spider-Man was the first one to come out. This is the second one to come out to do this well. So I'm not surprised that it didn't do as well as Spider-Man.
Doctor Strange will make more than Batman.
Yeah, Doctor Strange will probably be knocking on $1 billion. But I just don't see Avatar doing those numbers, man. I don't
either.
To me, I don't. So,
and I think, and it really depends on this. They shot a lot of shit for Doctor Strange, and it's only 2 hours long. Like, it almost feels like too short of a movie. I hate to say that, but you'd think it would be 220 or something like that. I don't know. I don't think Doctor Strange is the pull. I like Doctor Strange. I think Benedict Cumberbatch's wig looks terrible. I can't get my fucking eyes off how terrible his hair looks all the time. And it does matter. It's like, you're fucking Disney. How come it looks like he's got a plastic cap on his head and he looks like he's in the Dick Tracy movie? Like, what the fuck? But I love Doctor Strange as a character. I just don't know if everybody else does. I think Disney really wants him to be Robert Downey Jr. wants him to be the next.
Yeah, they want him to be the new Tony Stark.
And I just
because it's not going to be Captain Marvel.
He can't be that, but I do think he is very well liked, and I think that all these different like cameos that they're going to pull into and everything, I think that's going to generate a lot of hype for it.
But if it's going to be
unfortunately,
okay, and you're probably right, and it'll be enough. It'll be enough jangling keys for the normies. Look at that. I mean, half these cameos will probably be like non-speaking lines, and you'll just see shit, and it won't even be the real actor. It'll be like a CGI version of that cameo, like most of them will. But it'll be just throwaway. And I mean, a lot of people can die in this, and I don't know how people feel about it. That. Doesn't feel good. Like, oh, I went to go see, I saw the Fantastic Four, and they all got fucking killed. Like that people aren't going to walk away feeling good about that. Like, why do you think they changed, Tobey Maguire dying at the end of No Way Home? That would have changed the whole dynamic of the film if he died. I don't think it would have done as well as it did with him dying.
There would have been a lot of backlash if you brought him in just to kill him.
So, yeah, I just like Wanda fighting herself and Doctor Strange fighting himself. It just doesn't sound like as awesome as it should. This should be fucking awesome. Everybody should be like through the roof about this. And I know there's like, the Marvel stands are like, you throw a fucking pop vinyl in front of them and they pee themselves with excitement. I'm talking about like
you can't use that as
fucking Marvel fans. Regular Marvel fans are just like, I hope it's good. That's not where we should be with a fucking Marvel film, but that's where we are. That's where we are. And don't there can't be a crowd. They're gonna break out their pom-poms and like it, and that's fine. There's a place for it, of course. Jake Benoist, to continue this, says, hail to the badass gentlemen, Chrissy and Xray. You're all beautiful as always. Welcome to Texas, Gary. Thank you. And God bless Papa Gundam. God bless Papa Gundam. And I love Texas. I fucking love it.
Great place to be, man.
Dude.
The greatest country on the planet Earth.
Damn straight. Just talking to Mrs. Nerdrotic, I'm like, any regrets? None. Like, not even an ounce of regret.
Good.
Leaving. Mikey Gussler for $50. Why are you mocking the idea of the Snyderverse being restored, Gary? Because the guy who backed you and got the Snyder Cut thing put on HBO Max was fired. That's a big deal. Now, if they bring it back, that's cool. That's great. I support it, but I mock everything, Mikey.
To me at this point, when I look at the state of things and I look at like Snyder's got his Rebel Moon or whatever that he's doing over on Netflix, which is supposedly a very big, very expensive project as well. They've invested a lot of money in him. And I look at, I look at Discovery coming in, and I think at this point in time, what probably looks more appealing to them, unfortunately, is to nuke everything and start over.
Yeah.
Like that's how I feel about it. With the problems with Ezra Miller, with the fact that is Affleck, is his heart in it kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think there's just so many questions that to me, Discovery coming in, I don't know what they want to invest in that. And I don't know who all's willing to get back to it. So although I obviously liked those movies, way better than what they're doing now, I'm just so skeptical of how long any of this movement would take.
The whole world's been bastardized since Zach anyway. So it's like, what are you really going to get? It's not his vision, because his vision was already been fucked with.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get what he wanted to do. So I think at this point, it's best for Zach probably, and it's best for everybody to just kind of move on. Go support Zach wherever he wants, whatever he's doing. If you really like his directing style, I'm not that big of a fan for like half of his movies, but I think it's been messed up so bad. It's hard to come back from.
Yeah, Mikey, let's finish this up, and I'll give you. There are many hints Snyder has given on his Vero account, and so is David Ayer on Instagram. Mm-hmm. They tell people to never give up. Why are you giving up? Never give up on hope. It's not a give up, or I mean, I've always rooted for it, and I'm just kind of a wait. I'm not as passionate about it as you are, Mikey. I'm very wait and see. If it happens, I'll support it. I'm not going to root against it, though. I'm not the kind of person who roots against it. I think, but if you, so I want it to happen. I want an Ayer cut. Absolutely want a fucking Ayer cut. I would buy it in a second, watch it on my home fucking theater. I'd watch the Snyder cut in a movie theater if they released it tomorrow. I'd go tomorrow. Here's what I think will happen. Henry Cavill will come back as Superman. So I think you'll get some cast members from the Snyder cut. I don't think Zack Snyder will come back. I hope I'm wrong. David Ayer, maybe. I would love to see his cut.
Yes. I want to see that
vision, because I feel like that. Like, even when I saw, I watched that. It's a god awful movie. The ending is fucking terrible, but there is so much potential there. Just
you can almost see the good movie that's in it.
Yes,
you can be like like there's something here that's really good, but the movie is holding itself back.
Yep.
The Comic-Con trailer. First of all, it's crazy that Suicide Squad made as much as it did.
It made a lot.
Like that movie made like 700 million or something, and I thought it was really bad. But when you look at that initial, I don't know if you were there, Gary, but when they debuted it at Comic-Con,
I was there.
I think I started a joke or whatever it was. It was a very like dour, mournful, very serious tone to this entire thing, and then they turned it into Guardians of the Galaxy.
But
David Ayer's a great fucking director too.
The first trailer had that really slow version of the Bee Gees song. I've started with Harley Quinn fucking hanging upside down, and the songs on the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack, by the way. I fucking love the soundtrack to that movie. And it started out like, really, I thought I fucking loved that first trailer. I loved it. And I loved the second trailer too with fucking Queen. I was fine with that too. I was like, oh shit, this is going to kick ass. Can't wait for this. And then it did.
Then they gave it to a trailer company and they cut it all up and put garbage music all up in it and shit.
Yeah. It's, you could tell there's a big
That
chunk
does piss me
missing.
off.
I thought Joel Kinnaman was fucking great as Rick Flag in both movies.
Yep.
And it's stupid to kill him. I think
he was a very different character in the second movie than he was in the first.
Yes.
Yeah.
But both were somewhat good. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. In their own way.
Kinnaman's, and I think Henry Cavill and Joel Kinnaman are both suffering from white guys aren't getting jobs. They would be fucking giant stars in any other era. Any other era, they'd be fucking in every fucking movie. So would Alexander Skarsgård. He'd be in fucking everything too.
Dude.
Yep.
Movie's coming up. Northman, dude.
Is it true what I saw? It's on Twitter, so it could be bullshit. But is the guy who's directing this his next movie Nosferatu with Willem Dafoe, or did somebody just put that?
Holy
up as a
shit,
meme?
that would be amazing.
Well, because Willem Dafoe played the guy who played Nosferatu.
Shadow the Vampire.
Shadow the Vampire.
He played Max Shrek.
Yes,
please.
Let me see if that was true or just some bullshit on Twitter.
I'm looking it up. Right now.
Like this movie could suck. Okay, the trailer's really fucking good though.
The director's good. The director's a really good movie. Good movie director.
Yeah, so that's bullshit. Oh no, it's production designer. Where's director? Yeah, that's bullshit. It was bullshit. But that would be good. That would be fucking sick. Willem Dafoe and Nosferatu would be fucking dope. That'd be so good.
Robert Eggers is great director.
What else has he done? Northman, the Lighthouse. Shit.
The Lighthouse.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Did Witch.
I love. Witch was good.
Yeah,
that was
Witch
a good movie.
was fucking good. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I like this guy.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really good.
Yeah, I'm I'm actually excited for The Northman. It's a movie I'm looking for. My wife is like my wife's a massive Bjork fan, right? So
Bjork is in it.
Bjork is in it, and then she liked why am I blanking on the name now? The stupid vampire show from fucking HBO that I watched every season of.
Oh, True Blood.
True Blood, yeah. We love True Blood until the last season where the showrunners told us all to fuck off. Oh,
I didn't watch that shit.
And Eric was a great character.
Yeah, he was. If you stop watching it in season 5, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. You go watch.
I didn't watch the last episode. It was garbage.
Dude, they made Bill an asshole, and then he just fucking dies. He kills himself. Man, it's still dumb.
Yeah, that's why I didn't watch it.
Suck it. Suck it.
Yeah, I didn't watch that shit. There was too much gay vampire stuff going on.
Yeah, it was around Twilight, and I was really like, fuck all vampire things.
There's fucking boobs all over the place.
Yeah, there's a lot of boobs in it.
A lot of titty in that movie. A lot of titty. HBO titty.
I have a wife. I get titty anytime I want.
Well, yeah.
Me too.
All the time.
That's because it's part of your job.
Mikey, don't worry. Hey, Mikey, I'm rooting for you. I mean, Warner Brothers doesn't give a shit what I think. Obviously, or I would have. They would have made a Man of Steel trilogy, a Ben Affleck TV series for Batman. Both things I pitched. Mark Millar and Matthew. Oh God, I must be getting hungry. Matthew Vaughn. Matthew Vaughn has been wanting to make a Superman movie for 10 years that is written by Mark Millar. And he promises it's not some nihilistic bullshit. It's a straight up hero, inspirational Superman movie. Dude, Matthew Vaughn's a very good director. You give him that movie. You go, here's Henry Cavill. Here you go. Make your Superman movie. And believe me, Warner Brothers is just down on Superman because they believe that nobody wants to see straight white men in movies anymore, and they don't want to see a hero like Superman. That's what they have been told by their fucking CRT staff. But if they release that movie, it would be a massive fucking hit. And Spider-Man No Way Home should have been an absolute like spotlight on this, and they're going to learn all the wrong lessons from it. Oh, people like cameos. No.
Yeah, people like cameos. Yeah.
No, they liked Andrew Garfield. His performance really fucking like made that movie. And Toby coming back. Toby was looking good. Yeah. I mean, and now like Sam Raimi's coming out and says, I want to do a Spider-Man 4. They should be doing, the deal should be done.
That should be done. We're working on it tomorrow.
I was talking about this during COVID. I said, Hollywood needs to do a sure thing now. They need to stop fucking around with this woke shit. If they want to make money, go out and do a sure thing. Marvel, Sony did a sure thing. They actually did it. And it made billions. If you did a Spider-Man 4, it'd make $2 billion. Period. End of story. It would be done. You just bring back all the villains, have fun, fucking bring in Andrew Garfield. Why not? And it would just make a lot of fucking money. That's all it would do. But no, they're going to go, no, it's got a straight white guy in it. Nobody's really interested in that anymore. We'll just introduce Miles Morales.
Stop listening to Twitter.
Yes. And call it the Amazing Miles Morales because Miles Morales is Miles Morales and Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
And nothing else.
Yeah. Apparently it's Captain America and Thor.
Oh, yeah, and everybody.
All these other characters.
I went to Sideshow to look at the Hot Toys, and Miles Morales was the title on the Hot Toy. Not Spider-Man, not Miles Morales Spider-Man. It was just Miles Morales. So that's what he is. He's
Miles Morales has a good costume. That's a knockoff of the Alex Ross design for Spider-Man, the movie that he worked on. So it's kind of a knockoff of that. It's a good costume. It's a good costume design. Yeah.
Really? I like the red hands and feet.
I do too. But the character's boring. Character didn't sell. The character doesn't have any seminal comic book runs. Oh, fucking name one. Name one. Seminal.
Yeah,
not
that's
average.
A valid point, dude.
Not okay. Seminal. Because Spider-Man has 20. So, yeah, if you want to like talk about Miles Morales replacing Spider-Man, talk to me in 60 years. It's a Gundam. Since you said that you are most like Ace Frehley. No, I said he was most like Ace Frehley. Gary should look up the 10-minute Kiss Tom Snyder interview. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but you will see what Gundam is talking about, and you will laugh till you cry, says Mikey Gusser for $50. I've seen it. I know all these stories. Mikey, I don't know how old you are, Mikey. I was like air guitaring to Love Gun as a fucking 7-year-old. Okay. When Kiss was together, when Love Gun came out, it was a new album when I fucking bought it. Okay. So like, I've been a Kiss fan since I was like a wee little kid. And that was the problem. Like Kiss was really popular with kids and they were sitting there singing songs like Love Gun. It's fucking hilarious. And Dr. Love. It's so great. Yeah. God of Thunder is my favorite song. Okay. That's my favorite song. I play him on bass. Gene Simmons was a very talented bass player. Peter Criss was a jazz drummer who was pretty good. Ace Frehley, not that great on guitar. I'm just going to say it.
Pretty basic.
Pretty basic. Paul Stanley, good voice. Good lead singer. But they just put it together. They put together like this. I love their philosophy at first. They're fuckers now, by the way. I think they're absolute fuckers now. But I love their philosophy. It's like, we're going to be a rock and roll band. We got to make it worth for people to come. I took this philosophy for my comic store. It's make it worth the trip. Do everything you can. Don't be a lazy fuck. You put on amazing. When people walk in, they go, "Whoa!" That's what you want. I got that from Gene Simmons. So all these walls and shit, that's from Gene Simmons. The philosophy of Gene Simmons. So yeah, been a fan for a while. I don't.
You said you're green screening it next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, hey.
I'm gonna go lazy comic shop owner next time because motherfucking it took forever. Well, I'm not planning on moving. This is where I plan to die. So, yeah.
What if
not
we open up
moving.
another studio? What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Hire a decorator and figure it out. I don't know. I hire somebody because I ain't doing this shit. Dude, you know how much time?
Yeah,
I've
my
lost?
thumbs almost still hurt. I can still feel it
from pushing the tacks in.
Yeah, the little tacks.
Yeah, and we still have a half a room to do.
Yeah, there's a whole nother wall.
Yeah, like there's 1/5 of my site of my Hot Toys out right now.
Yep.
I did break out.
Could you do a Hot Toys wall?
I could possibly, but it'd have to be all the ones that are just a guy without like armor and shit.
Right. Yeah, that's too much.
So I got a few more super chats here, and then we'll let you guys go. Magician Sapphire for $50. On the positive side, the Sonic 2 movie is awesome. I heard people like it.
That's what I hear. I'm gonna go watch it.
Have fun.
Go watch.
I support it.
Take my kids.
I support it because the director was good to the fans. I'll probably take my kid to see it. And it'll
Yeah, I think I'll probably go this weekend.
When's Dumbledore? I don't think I'm going to go see it. I think I'm going to skip Dumbledore.
I didn't watch the last.
I watched the
Beast
first two.
and Where to Find whatever.
I did.
I watched the first one, and I was like,
I didn't watch any of it.
I'm a fan, but like I don't like the Johnny Depp thing. I don't like where the plot's going.
Oh,
Dumbledore, it's a gay, like the whole thing's about. Yeah, they used to fuck, and now they've got tensions.
So Dumbledore let a bunch of people die because he used to fuck a dark wizard.
Yep.
That's
they're friends. Like, you know what I mean?
They were friends.
They were friends.
They butt fucked. And then
by the way,
I don't know. It's tough for him to do that. Maybe he made some sort. Actually, maybe they made an unbreakable vow.
And they can't kill each other
because they only hung out together for a few days during a summer.
It was a summer fling,
according to the Harry Potter. Yeah, so why would you?
They're fast and loose with that.
Retcon. It's an absolute retcon.
They're fast and loose with. Well, yeah, Dumbledore wasn't gay either, but
that's why it's retcon.
I thought they spent a lot of time discussing like the future and how they
spent a summer together, I believe.
Yeah, it was like a summer. It could have been a month. It could have been 2 months. It could have been 2 weeks. She doesn't say.
Summer loving happened so fast.
So then,
Grindelwald stick his cock in my ass. But I think that.
Oh my God.
I guess they could do like, if we're ever, an unbreakable vow to never, whatever, and fight each other, that maybe he's still holding on. Who knows?
Then how did he break the vow? Because he dueled him. Well, he didn't kill him though. He put him away.
Maybe it's the death thing.
And then they fucked it up in the movies because Grindelwald wouldn't betray Dumbledore, and he did in the movies. He just gives it's Dumbledore. He just fucking gives him up, dude. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know exactly where
the whole thing is based on like
Dumbledore got it.
I love this guy, and even like he's been in prison forever, and he's like he wouldn't betray him at the end.
Well, Grindelwald
tortured too, I believe,
Grindelwald.
No, Grindelwald didn't give him up. That was the wand maker.
They killed him.
No, Grindelwald gives him up in the movie. In Deathly Hallows Part 2, that is Grindelwald's. It goes, it's Dumbledore. And I'm like, what?
But yeah, and then the camera comes out of the window. Because you're inside of Voldemort's eyes.
And he doesn't kill him. And in the books, it kills him.
He leaves him. You're right. Because he's looking for the
Grindelwald
wand.
is only in the book. He's in the movie for like a fucking second. And
Voldemort's looking for the wand.
Comes in looking for the wand, and he's all Dumbledore has the wand, And then he just leaves.
He fucking just leaves.
Yep.
Did he not kill him in the movie?
He didn't kill him in the movie. No, he just left.
didn't
Maybe
think
out of
he
respect. Like Voldemort had all this respect for fucking Grindelwald. He would have fucking gotten off of killing fucking Grindelwald.
Yeah, the second most famous.
Yeah, he would have just been like, all
wizard.
right, Avada Kedavra, boom.
I also think that
I'm better than you.
The entire premise of Fantastic Beasts, since like with all this crazy shit going on, intercontinental dark wizard with a huge fucking following, I feel like it would be talked about more. Like it would be talked about in Harry Potter the same way that World War II is still talked about all the fucking time here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's just not. So I don't know. I find it hard to believe that it was that crazy then.
Well,
The only
Voldemort
reason
was
I could
supposed
see
to
him
be
not
worse.
talking about it like that
Voldemort
is
was supposed to be worse than
because
Grindelwald.
Voldemort, because that kind of like overshadowed it.
This is the problem with
we don't
prequels.
talk about World War One as much as we do World War II because World War II was worse than World War One.
You know what's funny is J.K. Rowling.
Was it
J.K. Rowling went off on this
it's more
big.
fresh in our
J.K.
minds.
Rowling went on this big thing about how prequels suck. She's like, I'm not going to do any prequels because they're inherently
It's
tragedies.
like a movie series about prequels.
And I don't want to do any tragedies. Here she is. That's why I always knew she would go back to the world, because like the one thing a billionaire wants, like, because they don't want very much, is relevance. And she just was losing her relevance. But now she has a new way to be relevant. She pisses off all the trans people. She's a TERF. So it's, so we got term.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Grindelwald dies because he doesn't give it up, right? In the books.
I have to reread it.
Yeah,
it's been a while, dude. It's been a hot minute.
Unless my brain, which it could be fucked up, is Grindelwald does not give up the location of the Elder Wand and dies. And that was
But in the movie, he gives him up.
And it gets mentioned, and they're like, yeah, that was probably his last good act. He wanted to redeem himself as his last act. And he didn't give up Dumbledore's or the location. Dumbledore was already dead, but he didn't give up the location of the Elder Wand.
Yeah, I didn't know in the movie. I don't even remember that part in the movie at all.
They leave so much out in the movies. I don't even like to watch them anymore.
Yeah, they kind of have to though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Deathly Hallows Part 2 is just like scene, that with no like really connective tissue to get to the end battle.
They have to leave out stuff, but there's so much stuff that they left out that was important for like building the story.
That's
for
the problem with
that
the
is
movie
like
adaptation.
Yeah, you left out stuff that popped into the story that was meaningful for the end. You left it out in movie 3.
They could
like that should have been dropped in and then dropped in.
They could have done 3 parts with that movie and they'd have been fine. It would have made a ton of money.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if the
sure.
cast would have been down, but yeah, like God.
Well, Part 2 is like the highest grossing one. So
I hated the last duel between them. It changed from something that was so I mean, I guess it was a letdown almost in the book, but it was appropriate the way that it ended in the book. Not some big fucking duel, like not something like this, but simply Harry comes to the realization that he is the master of death, right? He has all this, like he and Dumbledore, and they just have like the Avada Kedavra ricochet back after he casts Expelliarmus and it hits him and he dies. And
he defeated him like he defeated him before. And it was a perfect circle.
He like cut through pretty much fucking everybody. Like people were dying left and right. And that's the one.
Dude, that last book was brutal. That end.
They killed a lot of fucking people. She killed a lot of people.
Yeah, she did.
She went George R.R. Martin on it, except she finished the book.
She did. Oh, dude, I remember when Dumbledore died, I had people come to my comic shop in tears. I'm like, fucking, you're a grown-ass man.
Stop.
It's just character. It's cool, but
I mean,
It's
what the
sad, but I'm not
is
crying
she
about
actually matured the books with the audience, which I thought was a smart move.
Oh, dude,
that's what you need to do.
That's why
it was a perfect. I was at the
as
perfect
years
age
go
when that
on,
happened. Like,
when millennials are starting to get older and they can spend more money, the Harry Potter franchise is very lucrative. Very, very lucrative, and it will take the place of Star Wars because it's it captured as many people.
It was massive. It was
and
a
they're good
phenomenon.
books too.
They're good.
For them to go on, like, for him and Voldemort to have this duel where they're like fucking flying around the entire castle and like all by themselves at the end, and he like disintegrated. It was so stupid and weird.
Yeah.
I hated that part of that movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple good scenes, but it went on a little bit too long. And then like taking out the house elves, dude. Ended up being huge.
Taking out the whole house elf through the whole book, like the whole series. They took the entire thing out.
She tried to tell him. She's like, don't take them out. They're important. And they wouldn't listen.
They're really important.
Yep.
The movies did well anyway. First super chat ever. I love listening to honest folks just making jokes and talking pop culture. Great pipes. I'd buy that album from Gundam. Dude, he does have really good pipes.
He does
too. Like seriously, and it's unique. We're used to Gundam and how he sounds, but his voice is very unique.
Hearing him sing, man. I mean, it's like you can definitely tell it's Gundam, and he's pretty fucking good. So
good.
Thank you, Leaf Clements, for $49.99. Really appreciate that, and I will pass that on to him. You know what? Show Gundam some love. He acts all tough, and he's like, I know he's the shit lord of the internet and all that good stuff. Papa Gundam likes a compliment now and then. And it's good to give him to him. Because he's a super talented guy. He's a super talented guy. One of the funniest people on the internet. One of the most talented people on the internet. 009 for $69.99. That's Canadian pesos. Hi again, guys. Longtime fan. I love, I've brought up in the past how Jeremy looks like Kevin Feige's brother. Yes, I remember. He kind of does. Recently, however, I noticed if you put a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses and a turtle shell on Gary, he's absolutely Master Rochi from Dragon Ball Z. I don't even know what a Master Rochi is.
Master Rochi.
No.
It's kind of true. Because someone
if you were like maybe 20 to 30 years older, you would definitely be Master Roshi.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of changes. A Hawaiian shirt, which I have, sunglasses, which I have. I don't have a turtle shell though. I don't. I guess I could get one.
I'll find a picture and show you.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Cool.
Next Gary cosplay.
Dude, yeah, in like 20 years, I will totally look like that. I won't have a fucking hair on my head.
Is that like a Dragon Ball character or something?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will probably wear flip-flops because I wear them now, and I'll need a cane for sure. And I'll be blind. So, yeah, that could totally be me. I can see it.
Yeah, Master Roshi is a huge pervert.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then
he's a randy old man.
Yep.
Well, it's good to be randy when you're that age. And then obviously I won't need any blue pills or anything.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Holy
about.
shit.
Roided out.
Damn.
Look at all those fucking characters. Mike, is that how many Dragon Ball characters there are? What the fuck?
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
I've never watched Dragon Ball at all.
I watched it sporadically when I was a kid.
Cthulhu Alone Yet Will Awaken for $100. I hope not. I love the show. You guys need to reach out to James Lindsay and have him on. He'll give much needed perspective on the wokeness. Plus, he's low key funny as hell. Okay.
Yeah, James Lindsay is great, dude. He's definitely one of my suggestions.
All right, let's get him on. Let's get him on.
He's busy though, I think.
We're working on.
He's pretty busy. Yeah.
We're working
on a couple.
We're working on a couple. Okay. We're working on getting Razorfist back. We're working on getting the timing right. So we have spoken.
We've got a few big guests.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all we'll say. That's all I'm gonna say.
No more.
I could barely cross one of my fans because I broke the shit out of it. Okay. When I was a kid. Sheepsidian for $50.
Sheepy.
I think we could say Shadversity wants to come back. We're going to get Shadversity back too, right?
Yeah, Shad is awesome.
That was awesome having him on, man.
Dude, that is our second
stuff.
most watched show. Next to Alex Jones is the Shadversity episode.
Shad.
Yep.
He might be booked already.
Oh, he might be booked.
Ooh.
Don't tease me like that, actually.
Yeah. Hail, I'm writing and drawing a comic. First chapter's free, and I love that. First chapter's free. Every chapter after is optional pay. The script is done. I'm currently doing paneling. A preview of the comic goes live in about a week or so. So expect me to tag you all on Twitter. Okay, Sheepsidian.
Yeah, please do, man.
Please do.
Check it out.
I love that. That is that is like, hey, it's kind of a hobby, but if you want to give me a couple bucks, that's cool. I love that approach.
Definitely.
Eric July. I can't wait to see Eric July's stuff.
Dude, hell yeah.
He's going to fucking kill it. Okay, so Temni Chocolade. Sugar. How am I supposed to?
Sugar Mama Tati.
Sugar Mama Tati.
Oh yeah.
Temni Chocolade Sugar Mama Tati for $400 total.
Damn.
Hi everyone. This is Gundam Sugar Mama. You guys, there's a great song called Sugar Mama by a local San Diego band from the 90s called Barefoot Hockey Goalie. Look it up. It's a great song. You guys are amazing. Keep up the great work. Ask my sugar baby Gundam if he has received the $2,000 I sent him. I will ask him. I'm trying to support his music career and a lavish lifestyle. Gundam, check your DMs. I will check with them. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
Thank you, Sugar Mama.
Thank you, Sugar Mama. Wow, 400. You're my Sugar Mama. Sugar Mama. It's such a good song. Barefoot Hockey Goalie was a concept band. It was some teacher in San Diego. And they did a concept album about a hockey goalie whose feet were too big to fit in skates. It's a very 90s thing. But it's like novelty music, but it was really fucking good. I like them. Daniel Espajo for $50. Question for Papa.
Oh, wait. That is a duplicate.
What?
Oh, no, it's not a duplicate. Maybe?
Okay. No, it's not. It's not. Question for Papa Gundam. Are you going to make more mythology? Oh, yeah, maybe it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My bad.
That's all good. I wouldn't even have noticed.
We're gonna beat you later.
Shane Day for 200 pounds. Oh my God. Just keep it up. Thank you, Shane. That's proper money. My God. That's good. That's probably gonna be $400 US pretty soon, the way things are going with the Biden bucks. Oh my God. Could you pull up what he said today, Garrett, real quick? This is like the all-time. I think this is the all-timer. I think this is better than
this is
Sugar Mega to the Pressure or whatever the fuck he said. This is
on with the pressure.
I think this is the greatest. I was laughing so fucking hard.
Let me put away
Like
my
even
messages.
Kamala was laughing. You could tell.
Dude, she was laughing.
She was laughing. She's like, I'm gonna be president any second now.
As soon as this old bastard croaks.
Sucking that old Willie fucking Brown's dick would have been worth it. Here we go.
Oh.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him.
You can hit pause. That was good enough.
Jesus,
it keeps
Christ.
going. It keeps going.
Okay.
Just look at her face.
Turn it
look
up.
at
her face.
He this
Turn
say.
it up. Turn it up.
I don't know that for
If you can.
And we were sitting alone. I had an interpreter and he had an interpreter.
She's laughing at him.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word.
One word.
I was going to put him. Excuse me. Foothills in
Look at Connie Brown. She's all like,
Oh man, they're both laughing at him. Oh
Yeah.
man.
She's just thinking about all the child predators she's gonna let go. Free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leniencies. I don't have a stance if people
fuck.
have.
She
What was her? She doesn't have a stance if people have inalienable rights or not.
Dude, we got rid of Ginsburg, and this bitch is gonna be the bane of our existence for the next fucking 20 years. Trust me.
Oh, it's gonna
20?
be longer than
Probably
that.
40.
He's gonna
40.
stick around.
Rest of my life, basically.
Yeah.
Shit. Nick Decker for $100. This is what happens when you let women vote. Justin fucking Trudeau, and Gavin Newsom. Yeah, Daddy Gavin. He's got good hair. He's so good looking. Oh, just be my boss, daddy. Oh my God, and there's so many bitch beta fucking soy men who feel like that too, and they're straight. This is what happens when you let women vote. Never trust anything that bleeds more than 5 days and doesn't croak. Kidding. Those are my wife's favorite super chats, by the way. Of course, these authoritarian Marxists must be stopped. And when we the people have this power, we must but we must become active, start local. Nick, you're absolutely right.
Straight.
Damn straight.
And take a look at repealing that 19th. That's all we're saying.
Yeah. I want to think about that too. But get really familiar with your local representatives, supervisors. I have.
That has more effect on your day-to-day life and on your family's day-to-day life, your kids, than anything else, than who the fucking president is. That's for sure.
Absolutely. Ed Lee was a mayor of San Francisco. He passed away. London Breed was, I guess, whatever the next in line. She became mayor. She was fucking terrible. But because she was already there, she was black and female, San Francisco voted her in. Then she locked the city down for a year. By the way, there's still restrictions there. There's still minor restrictions there. And some places are still making you mask up there. Like, it's a ghost town. San Francisco was like New York City, all right? As far as, like, you went downtown and people walking around, it was like a mini New York City, and it's just not anymore. It's just not anymore, which is fine. There's less poop on the street, but it used to be like
Isn't
all right
it like
to
the
live.
capital of fentanyl overdoses too?
Yes.
Something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Tenderloin. The Tenderloin is terrible. You can go to the Tenderloin. You can get whatever the fuck you want, and I mean whatever you want, and it's broad fucking daylight. There's a Union Square garage. You walk up a block, maybe two. It's 2 or 3. Then you take a left. You hit the Tenderloin, and you could just go cocaine. Now fucking 5 guys will come up to you and give you coke, sell you coke. It'll be stepped on like crazy, but yeah, you can get whatever the fuck you want. You can go to Hippie Hill and Golden State, get fucking acid. Just put your fucking hand up. Like they're not gonna get busted. It's a fucking hellhole. It's a hellhole. I've never had my.
When I was young, Golden State Park was amazing.
It's a beautiful place, right? It's there's fucking like buffalo there and shit, and or bison, whatever the one that's not extinct, but
bison.
And they got some pretty nice museums and shit, but some nice gardens. It's fucking cold all the time. I don't like that. I hated the fucking fog. And all the shit on the street and all the fucking druggies and all the fucking homelessness and getting robbed or attempted a couple of times, having my car broken into like fucking 17 times. I left a nice high-end $5,000 camera in my car, locked for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that fucker was gone.
Ooh.
I was so mad. I just bought it too. I was so fucking mad. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Just don't leave valuables in your car, Gary, like Seth Rogen.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody
Sometimes
tagged me
they
in
leave you a
this.
present.
Somebody tagged me in this. It's got a great point. World's first female F-35 fighter pilot crashed $100 million jet. Why the fuck am I still paying taxes? This will be the sequel to Top Gun 2. This will be Top Gun 3. That's what's coming next, guys.
Now, did that happen a long time ago?
That was this year, I believe.
It happened a couple months ago because I remember getting tagged in when it happened. But yeah, first female F-35 pilot didn't go so well.
Yikes.
Rough. Imagine if she'd been Asian, how bad.
Probably lived too.
She probably lived too. Did she eject? Well,
I'm sure.
They didn't say she died.
I think, if I remember right, I think it was I think it was probably a, like during landing, whether she skidded off the front or something. That's my guess.
Well, she probably checked her cell phone or looked at her lipstick in the mirror before she landed.
probably what happened. So
the end of the runway. There it is.
So on carriers, when you're coming down, you have several lines that you can grab to hook onto, right, to slow you down. And if you're gonna miss them, you punch it again and you kind of just go back, right? You take off. If you miss them and you don't do that, not prepared to do that, then you can kind of just like hit the ground and kind of skid. So I don't know exactly what happened in that case, but that's my guess if it ended up like that.
Landing on a big fucking rocking like that's got to be fucking hairy, man.
Definitely not easy, I would imagine.
Dude.
Yeah.
I remember playing that Top Gun video game on the NES, and I crashed a lot of planes landing.
That's why we got to make sure these fuckers get all their sleep. You can't make any noise in the hallway. Wouldn't want to wake up the pilots.
It's gonna crash.
Darth Raven for $49.99. Thank you, Darth Raven. Liberals are racist by calling all women Mexican. They call them Wimix. Wimix. I know. When MXN, that's actually short for Mexican actually. For Mexico, or so Chrissy and Xray Girl are officially MXN. As someone who is MXN, I willingly accept both of you. Gundam is a cooler negative XP. There you go. Gundam's just cool. So thank you. K-Biz is back for $99.99. Maybe I miss it, but any thoughts on the new Star Trek show, Gary? Step in the right direction? No. No. It's being produced by Alex Kurtzman. It's being written by Akiva Goldsman. It will suck. It's being written by the same people who wrote Picard, who wrote fucking Star Trek Discovery, who and they're actually the best things they've done is a kid show, Prodigy, which I'm not going to watch, and a Rick and Morty version of Star Trek, which I'm not going to watch. So no,
which I hear is also garbage.
Which one is you talking about? Star Trek: Brave New World,
Strange New Worlds. It's gonna be shit. No, I mean, this is their 1, 2, 3, 4 seasons, 2 seasons, so it's 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, this is one where they're gonna make Kirk gay.
This is
we've had that rumor for years at this point.
Ninth time at trying to make a Star Trek series that people are gonna watch. So we have 2 series of Picard. We have 4 series of Star Trek Discovery. That's 6. Oh, sorry. We have 2 seasons of Lower Decks and 1 season of fucking Prodigy, and nobody can remember an episode. There isn't a classic episode out of all of it because it's all shit.
But that time that they cried, that was the episode.
That was the entirety of season 3. That was the entirety of
that one episode.
K-Biz, I'd love to tell you otherwise. Star Trek only has hope when Kurtzman is gone, and he's not gone for 3 more years.
Yay. Star Trek is dead.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. It's like Star Wars. Let it go. Put it down. Walk away.
I mean, even at this point, even if they were to get rid of them, I mean, it's pretty much garbage anyway. You're going to have to wait a couple of years to get the bad taste out of your mouth.
R.I.P. Star Trek is like auto-filling on Twitter yesterday.
That's fucking great.
That's bad. That's bad. R.I.P. Doctor Who auto-filled on Twitter for like 2 years straight. K-Biz, $49.99. Thank you again, K-Biz. You may as well eat cardboard over at Little Caesars. Pizza Hut is impossible to find in Palm Beach area, but Papa John's does stuffed crust.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
They do. Yeah.
I don't like it as much as Pizza Hut stuffed crust, but I like Papa John's pizza better.
I would rather have Papa John's over Pizza Hut.
Here's the deal.
Stuffed crust is
Papa John's Pizza Hut or whatever that other fucking place is going to be the only place I can still get a pizza because it's $9.16 over here. So I don't know. Texas is all right. They have some 24-hour places. See, California.
We used to have a lot more.
Well, before COVID, right? Yeah.
Before the coof, yeah.
So San Diego went pretty much exclusively 24-hour. Like every grocery store was 24-hour. Everybody was open on Sunday. All that shit's done now. Like places are closing at 9.
I want to say Taco Cabana is 24 hours, but
like Walmart and Target, they started doing that during COVID. They just closed, and they had been 24-hour ones before, and they just never started it back up again.
Nope.
And some it's bullshit. Fuck that.
Whataburger's 24 hours. Yeah.
I'll go to Whataburger. I haven't gone there since I moved here.
Whataburger's good, man.
Really? Oh yeah. The fries are a little
It's no In-N-Out, but I'll eat it, I just want to piss off Ryan. In-N-Out's like In-N-Out is not as good as it used to be. In-N-Out in the 80s
the burgers are good
and 90s was fucking dope. The burgers were huge, but then they got the more restaurants they got, the smaller the burgers got.
Yep.
In-N-Out is not. There's nothing special about In-N-Out other than the price. To be honest with you, it's still fairly reasonable compared to a lot of other places. But it's an average burger. The fries are dog shit.
Fries are shit.
The best burger a restaurant. It's not around anymore. It was called Boll Weevil. Burger was fucking massive. And yeah, so if you're in the San Diego area, you know what I'm talking about. The Boll Weevil.
I like Five Guys. Like it is expensive though. Like Five Guys is expensive for a burger and fries. You get to pay like $20.
Story. It's a good father-son story.
It is, but I didn't think it was that
I could give a fuck about that. I care about the food. I don't care if whoever founded McDonald's murdered his goddamn parents, as long as he has good food. You know what I mean? Like, I
Dude, I'm so old. I remember when like McDonald's was good. Like the burger.
Oh, yeah.
The Big
It
Macs,
is good.
The Big
One
Macs
out of
used
10
to be
times.
big. They used to be big. They are half the size they used to be. I'm not kidding. They are half the size.
No,
they
no,
used to be.
Are you sure that you didn't just grow up?
No, I remember the styrofoam cup, and I was like, it was big.
They used to be.
It's like I remember as a kid, they used to be as big as my hands.
Okay, yeah, I know the difference. Wiener Schnitzel used to be good too. The Wiener Schnitzel, it was Der Wiener Schnitzel. It's still okay. It's okay. I like their jalapeno hot dog. That was good.
Do you guys have Burgers Priest?
No, what's that?
No, that sounds like an Odin thing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like holy
it
burgers.
is so good. They have some epic burgers.
Never eat White Castle.
Oh.
I made that mistake.
Well, they're called sliders for a reason.
Wait a minute.
man.
I like
Slide
White
right out of
Castle.
you.
I had White Castle.
Oh.
They slide right out of you. I had White Castle in Vegas because I like the movie. I'm like the only guy who doesn't smoke
I was
pot
excited.
who likes that movie. So I was like, oh, there's a White Castle because I had
Movie's
never
pretty
fucking
funny.
heard of it. And I went there, and me and Melissa we loved it. I was like, this is great. I mean, there's
It's
shitty.
not.
as
It's,
fun
I
as
was like-
not
hamburgers.
that bad.
I was like, I want to get the experience. I love the movie, and I'm gonna watch this. And we got the burgers, and 20 minutes later, they hit me again. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's
It's
a
like-
lot of
it's-
White Castles around me.
White Castles are like the
Culver's-
Pizza Hut of
Somebody
burgers.
said in the chat, Culver's.
Oh, shut the
Culver's
fuck up
bullshit.
about that.
I love
There
Culver's,
used to
man.
be like something very similar
They
to White
are.
Castle called Crystal Burger.
Dude, it's food you eat when
White-
you're stoned
White
out of your
Ca-
fucking mind. Pizza Hut, White Castle. Yeah, it's fine.
White Castle's not the Pizza Hut of burgers. No.
Yes, it is.
No,
But
no.
You just mentioned Culver's. Culver's is awesome.
I
love
love White
Culver's,
Castle before I went to Pizza Hut.
Culver's has great fries. It has great shakes. It has great cheese curds.
The shakes are
burgers
good.
fly.
Whataburger shakes are fucking dope.
Bob's Big Boy. That was a good place.
They are.
Yeah.
Whataburger has the Dr. Pepper shake.
Whataburger has the
Dexter,
spicy
baby.
ketchup.
Yes.
The spicy
Yes!
ketchup, which is
I
really
put
good.
the sriracha in the spicy ketchup, make it even more spicy.
The great thing about it is you can get spicy ketchup at HEB.
Yeah,
I mean, they sell Whataburger ketchup here.
Dude,
Yeah,
you can
you
get
can.
car insurance, tile, a new phone. I think you can maybe have somebody murdered, and there's a
Yeah,
garden
you can-
center at the HEB, and you can do trivia.
You can have your kids.
Oh
like-
yeah,
it's
the
like a whole
big HEBs.
thing.
Yeah, they have fucking everything, dude.
I'm pretty sure you can have somebody murdered there. I saw that place.
Yeah, it's around the back.
Joseph Finley for $49.99. Hail Gary and FNT crew. The beautiful Xray Girl. I saw the Batman again. Sorry, but Robert Pattinson is my Batman. You don't have to apologize. If he's your Batman, that's cool. Just be prepared for him to get pegged by fucking Riddler in the next movie.
This is how I planned it.
I hope they improve the costume a little bit. The costume was okay.
I didn't
It's-
like the cowl. The cowl was the
I
worst
am
part.
sick
for
to
me.
fucking death of Batman starting shit. I just want to see him fucking like in his prime. All right, that's it. God, is it too
Yep.
much to ask? And then
Yes.
It is,
God, and this
yes.
animated series that's coming out, it sucks because Bruce Timm's involved, and it's gonna be woke shit.
See, is Paul Dini involved?
No.
Because if Paul Dini is not involved, then it ain't Batman the Animated Series. I'm
not,
sorry. It just ain't.
But they said it was going to be way more inclusive. I'm like, it's a fucking cartoon. It is a cartoon. And fucking JJ. All right, so we're gonna wrap it up with this one. We're gonna reread one from. I was supposed to do this at the beginning, but we're doing it at the end. So
Sorry.
It's all right. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. So from Trey Miller, $120 total. Thank you, Trey.
Trey.
So if FNT were to do a radio play of Killing Joke, the casting would be as follows. Gary is Batman. I'm fine with that. Gary is Batman. His addiction is his parents being murdered. His recovery is the never-ending fight against crime. As the Joker, the trick to the role is to not just copy Romero, Nicholson, Hamill, Ledger, etc., but to do and find your own inner crazy. I agree with that. As has got this. I agree with that. I agree with that too. Who says Mr. J can't be a Kiwi? I agree. Jeremy as Batgirl. Not kidding. Noobs may see Jeremy as the alpha dog leader of G&G, but as longtime lurkers know, he has a very sensitive side that Ryan would agree with. He just has to make his Karen voice likable. It's called acting, people. Ryan as Commissioner Gordon. See how he writes it writes itself. Ryan is the butt of so many jokes week after week, but it never phases him. Exactly like Jim in the story. Odin is making fun of Boomer Gary voice as the carnival owner. Oh, I like that. Wait. Quarter Black and Xray working the backstage, sound cues, whatnot. Chrissy and comics can cover any roles I am forgetting. Remember, comics, there are no small roles. Only small.
I thought we read this one last week.
We did.
Yeah, we read like the last part.
We're rereading it. Yeah, because we read it out of order because it was missing a section. Chrissy, sorry you got robbed on the Batgirl role. Yeah, she would probably be a better Batgirl. Definitely Oracle. She could sit down all the time.
She's a redhead.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
If we need a sexier voice, Jeremy does not have the range. I would cast you as both Catwoman and Poison Ivy. They just aren't in the story. Once every generation or so, we get a Lucille Ball, a Carol Burnett, some crazy ginger broad who falls out of her chair or something and reaffirms our collective belief in the healing power of laughter. May the wings of liberty never lose a feather.
Hell yeah.
And that's where we'll wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. That was a long one.
I like being Commissioner Gordon. It means he's white.
Yes. Yes. And dude, like you would
but you're gonna be playing the black Commissioner Gordon.
I
though.
could see you as a young Commissioner Gordon. You totally look like a young Commissioner Gordon. You do.
You pull it off.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. Got the hair for
didn't
it.
get an acting role. I'm an actor.
No, I would be more of an anti-hero than like Batman. Like, I'd be way more anti-hero. I'd be morally gray because I'd kill some motherfuckers. I would. If I had the power to do it, I'd like some child molester stuff. He'd just like, sorry, Commissioner Gordon, I lost him on the way back. Never to be found again.
I think he might have fallen down a flight of stairs onto some bullets by accident.
Yeah, onto some bullets and some really sharp stuff. Yeah,
Spawn right off the bat.
Got eaten by my dog, my bat dog. So we'll start with Comics Division.
Hey everybody, on Comics Division. You can follow me on Twitter and the YouTubes at Comics Division. As always, Gary, thanks for having me. It was fantastic. The memes tonight were on fucking fire.
So good.
Man, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Comics Division. Quarterback Garrett.
Yo, my name is Quarterback Garrett. You can find me on my YouTube channel. And on Sunday, Xray Girl and Az and I are playing some more Dying Light 2. And who knows what's going to happen this week. It's getting crazy. We never know what's going to happen. Yesterday, I was on Elijah's show. You Are Here. I was a co-host. That's right. Co-host. And you might see me on a little channel called Louder with Crowder. I did a little guest spot on there as well. So
nice.
Very nice.
And then, as always, the beautiful Gary Beekler over there. You know, we're doing a little thing on his channel called
doing
Nerdrotic.
some stuff.
Subscribe. I think you should.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good job, buddy. Ryan.
It's been a hell of a week. It's actually I've had more views this week than any other week in my channel's history. I don't even think it's close. So that's pretty cool. It's always fun to come hang out with you guys and Gundam. It's awesome hanging with Gundam.
That was amazing.
G&G Tabletop, we had a crazy stream last night. I don't know about Xray Girl. I was not expecting 500 people to show up to that.
That's awesome.
But that was awesome. So maybe we'll get Quarterback on in a special role, special guest role one week. You never know. But thank you, chat. You guys are on fire. We'll see you next week.
I love you. Just like take that torch from fucking G4, right? I mean, that's kind of what we're all doing. That's Collider, G4, whatever the shit was before. That rhymed. I didn't mean that for that to happen. But what was missing was authenticity. They don't get it. They're so inauthentic. They just don't fucking get it. They think they need teleprompters and writers and script. Just turn on your fucking mic and go. If you're a nerd, you'll figure the shit out. Okay, that's it.
Yep.
And you don't have to be like an all-encompassing nerd. You could be specialized. Like I am obviously not a gamer, so it's my weak side. But like that's why Friday Night Tights works. That's why it works. So thanks everyone. The Nooners are going to be back. And we got Chris Gore will be joining us on Wednesdays once I get this office done, or at least to a point where we can like start doing it, because like once we commit, it's going to be at the same time every time, and I'm not quite there. Maybe I'll be there this weekend, but Garrett and I and Perry have been working on a video that's been rolling around in my head for 6 months. That's not the Picard review. That'll be next. Hopefully I'll finish recording this week. I'm going to finish recording it this weekend.
Yeah, we're almost done.
We're almost done with it. Yeah, and I think you'll like it. I got some tinkering to do with it still, but with the help of the guys, it's very different than anything I've ever done. So it's a true collaboration with these very talented folks. So that'll be the next vid, unless something stupid Lord of the Rings comes across again.
Yeah, you never know.
God. Thanks everybody for watching that video, dude. It's fucking great. The month with the Lord of the Rings stuff, that was my best month ever as a channel.
Hell yeah.
It beat the shit out of fucking Game of Thrones and everything. It was crazy.
They made it easy.
Yeah. Well, they really did. I mean, dude. Oh God. And I got somebody. Well, I won't say what his name is, but he's like, "Where did you hear that they were that they're reshooting things because they don't need to make any money off this? They don't need anybody to watch it." Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Amazon is a for-profit company. If they put out this show and nobody watches it, heads will fucking roll. I've got that from very good authority. Very, very good authority. Plus, it's fucking obvious. They've canceled. Amazon doesn't need to cancel any show. They don't need to make money off of any. Why'd they cancel The Tick? Tick was immensely popular. For the 15 people, and I was one of them, who watched it. It was a great fucking show.
It was very good.
And they canceled it. Why? Because nobody was watching. Well, it's Amazon. They're a $1 trillion company. They don't need people to watch. No, they're a for-profit business. And yes, they need to bring in subscribers to Amazon Prime. That's what each show needs to do, is bring in. And if they spent $1 billion fucking dollars, and at the end of the day, it's going to be $1 billion with Amazon. They need subscribers more than The Boys brought in, more than anybody else. And guess what their biggest fucking show was? Ryan, I'll let you answer that question because you know the answer. Was it The Boys? No.
It wasn't The Boys. It wasn't Wheel of Time. It wasn't any of that stuff. It was Reacher.
What?
And that cost them nothing. That cost them nothing. Reacher cost 1/10 of what Wheel of Time cost, and Wheel of Time is 1/10 of what fucking Lord of the Rings costs. Yes, people will get fired. They've already fired people. So yeah, don't think that they just they're committed to 5 seasons. And it could be a total fucking disaster, but don't think heads won't roll and changes won't be made if this thing is a complete flop, which might be for the better. They fire these dipshit showrunners, bring somebody in who's competent, and they might be able to get things together for the last 3 seasons. And then maybe we get a good show. But we're not going to get a good show with 2 fucking idiotic Jar Jar Abrams disciples. We're just not. We're not.
Yeah,
if these guys were good, they would have been fucking hired in other places, and they weren't. So that's where I'll end it right there. So thanks everyone for joining us tonight.
It was a blood pact. I've been told it was a blood pact with Dumbledore and Grindelwald. So that's why they couldn't attack each other.
So it wasn't the unbreakable vow. It was a
blood pact, and the little creature stole it back and gave it back to Dumbledore. So Dumbledore should be able to fight him now, I think.
Oh.
I mean, the duel would be fun to see. Like one of my favorite parts of the movie.
You know who's gonna win?
Yeah, but
But I guess you did before.
My favorite part of all the movie series is when Dumbledore shows up at the Ministry of Magic and fights fucking Voldemort in the 5th movie. That was just fucking badass.
Yeah.
That was so badass because that's when you saw that magic. Well, for one, Sirius died, my favorite character, and
that hurt. That hurt. Man.
It did hurt. Yeah. It did hurt. And it showed that there was like consequences. This is like, here's the adult magic. We were watching all the kid shit and like, oh no, people can die. And that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. So thanks everyone. Please enjoy some credits and we'll see you around.
Bye.
Night everyone.
The funny thing about the Negabands on the TV show is that they're actually meant to be a big callback to the OG version of Captain Marvel, the very first version, who was a man called Mar-Vell, who did appear during the Captain Marvel movie in the MCU, but he was played by Annette Bening, so they changed the...
Hello everyone, thank you for joining us today. By now, I hope you've all read my most recent note, in which I pledged to be a better ally for the LGBTQ+ community, apologize for not being the ally that you needed me to be, and committed to ensuring that our company lives up to its values.
Damn, I was really hoping to fucking suck him off.
All you geeks and gamers better stop jerking off to me, okay? I'm really tired of all the sexism everywhere. Have you ever jerked off to me?
No.
Wow. I didn't see that coming.
You're just that goddamn ugly.
Wow, another surprise. Well, why not? You're about to get frostbitten.
Are you frostbitten? Feeling a bit groggy? Well, drink Geek Grind Coffee with the special Nerdrotic All Hail Private Blend. Try the new Nerdrotic All Hail Private Blend K-Cup. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic at checkout. Huzzah!
So you got 800 people watching now. Oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh!
You are the daughter. Learn your place. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in then. Squeeze banana.
Here they come, and the crowd cannot wait.
not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Nerdrotic.com. Please subscribe.